Well, we love that donation. Yes. No, I can't count.
Yes, absolutely. That would be wonderful. Woohoo!
All right.
Thank you. All right.
Another donation.
Hey, how about that?
How about that?
What up?
Hi.
Hi, Ruckus.
Hi, Pally.
How are you?
Great.
Splendid.
Splendid.
Excellent.
Another year, here we are.
Another year for the Telethon! Yeah! Hi, everybody. I'm Pally.
I'm Ruckus.
And we are here to promote our Lothlorien. We're here to raise money for our new bathroom facilities, our new shitters.
And such.
Yes. So what we've got going on is 12 hours of us being ridiculous. Fortunately, we've got less
other stuff too.
We've got other stuff than that.
It won't just be 12 hours of us, I swear.
Yeah.
We've got
so you're
great
lucky there.
acts to see. A lot of members have sent in a lot of cool stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We've got stuff to raffle off.
We've got stuff to raffle off.
Awesome artwork. Got painting.
We've got painting with Scotty.
Musical acts.
We've got live musical acts. We have a raffle that will be going on throughout the night. We have ways to pay. We have PayPal and Venmo and Cash App. We have all these avenues. You can also call in. Our number for that is 812-287-9920. And what you have to do is a Google number. So you're going to call in and you're going to leave your name. You're going to say, "Hi, my name's Steve." And then it'll connect you through. Yeah, so it'll sound like it's a voicemail, but that's because they're collecting your name, and then it'll send you through. So don't hang up.
Again, that number is 812-287-9920.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we've got 12 hours of us and stuff and things. And then to kick us off here in a moment, we've got Jeff Stelzner, our spiritual guy.
Yeah.
He's going to open us up with get an opening ritual for us and get us kicked off here. Cult Daddy, thank you.
Francisco Jeff, if you will.
El Jefe.
Starting ritual.
Yeah. So we'll have that in a moment when he's ready, if he's ready.
We'll have some costume changes.
Yes, costume changes. Look forward to those throughout the night. Yeah. Feel free to also let us know how good we look throughout the evening. I like your outfit.
Thanks. I thought I would try to be very pious and demure to show up to work. That's how you. I like yours too.
Thanks.
Is that a book you have there?
It is. Look at there. Yeah.
Oh.
Fun puns.
Oh. Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Subtle.
There it is. It's subtle. Very subtle. Yes. Indeed. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
my fire tender straps.
Can we do some? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good to do something.
Yes.
Else now. Yay.
All right. Yay. All right. So we'll get Jeffner started with our opening ritual. And so here is Jeffner.
Yay!
Hey y'all, how you doing? Thank you, Pally. Thank you, Ruckus. Always a pleasure to work with you. So, it's good to be here. I wish we were all at Lothlorien doing this because it's all kind of cozy and fun down there, but we're doing this to make it even more cozy and more fun. And it's way cold down there. So, we're here. So, what I'd like to do is I have a little opening right for this. And what I would like to show is, it's great to have tools for ritual. It's good to have props. It's nice to have all kinds of elemental things around you. But that's not what I'm doing today. Today, I'm just showing you that you can do this without any formal props or personal training or long list of degrees and stuff like that. So, first of all, who's ever here, I would like you to at least shake off your stress. Just shake it off. Woo, shake that off. Be like that. Be like one of those things out in front of a car wash, out in front of a gas station. Floppy and shaking it all off. Because that's what we need to do. All right, now we're done shaking that all off. I want us to get grounded. Best way to get grounded is to stomp them feet in the ground and imagine a little bit of imagine your toes coming out of your shoes right now. And they're becoming roots. Roots that are kind of like diggling on down into the ground and holding you there. And you can send them as deep as you want. And you can also send them through the ground and know that they are meeting up with others like us to join and be a part of our grove. Because that's what we are. When we're all grounded and together, we're like a grove of trees. We got our roots, we got our limbs and our leaves, and we're all like reaching out to each other. Because it's all about community and each other. All right? So, in the name of community and internal spirit, I call on the elements. And the best way to call on the elements without tools are just to use your hands. Because we all got them. Well, maybe we don't all got them. But, use your hands. You can start with your left or you can start with your right. It matters not. So we're going to start with air. All right? The spirit of air. And you do the spirit of air with your hands like this. Yeah, feel it? You can feel the air doing that. Yeah. So right, we got air. I call on air. Hello, air. I call on water. Call on water like this. Like if you were outside in the rain, you wanted to catch the water, you do it like this. You feel it. You feel that glorious water in your hands. Water, the ultimate solvent, beautiful and fresh. Throw it in your face and wake up. Yeah, like that. Very good. Thank you. All right. I'd like to call on fire. And you call on fire like this. There is a fire in front of you. Feel it? Feel that hot warmth? I know you can feel it in your palms right now. Huh? Can you feel that? Yeah. It's the fire. All right. And also, calling on earth. And you call on earth like this. You're pushing down on the earth and feeling it solid under your hand. Okay? You feel it? Are your toes still in it? Yeah, all right. So we have the elements, and we call on the elements to join us in our circle. That's all around us. And it expands out as far as the furthest ones away from us are. Whoever you are out there, TV land, the furthest one away, we have stretched our circle to meet you, grab you, and have you here with us. All right. So we've invoked the elements. If people will have any number of deities, or you can have no deities. If you're an atheist pagan or an atheist spiritual person, you don't need to invoke no gods. Me personally, I know that gods or goddesses in me already. But in order to do this with our hands too, with no deities around, I'm calling on, me personally, on Kali. And I do it like this, 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 and this. And also here's her sharp knife to whack her enemies. So I call on Kali. You can call on any god. With a big G god or not. Be a little G god. Is that how you spell it? Anyway, little G god. You can invoke whatever. But the best thing to invoke is that your heart spirituality, because that's where it all is. It's right here in your heart. The heart where we love you from. And the heart where our blood spreads all around and pumps it along. So I call on all those deities or not to join us here today. And my thought for this opening circle is we're trying to do whatever we can to help Lothlorien. And our intent is to help Lothlorien. And also in the process of helping Lothlorien, we're helping each other. Because looking around the room right now and thinking out who's out there, if it wasn't for Lothlorien, I wouldn't know any of my best friends now. There's a lot of reasons to be at Lothlorien. A cool walk in the woods, a friendly face, but it's also a place where you can meet your absolute best friends. And if you haven't been there yet, you haven't met your best friends yet. So I invite you to join us later in the year. And, come and find out. You can take my word for it that you can find your best friends. And if I could spin the camera around, I'd show you. But trust me on that, it's going to happen to you. You're just going to show up there one day, and the next thing you know, you're being invited into some circles. They're cool. You'll see. So with that note, I'm wrapping up my opening. And I will show you the only prop that I really use is my dowsing rods. Because the only thing that I can do with that, if somebody texts me and asks me a question, I can take their questions. I can answer yes and no questions with them. Like, okay, so that says yes. See that? They cross. When they cross, it means yes. When it's open, it means no. And also, I need a person. I need a person.
A person? I'm a person.
Step up, person.
Hi, I'm a person.
Well, the other thing that my rods can do is it can show you that who has a soul and who doesn't.
Oh.
It's true. It's true. Because if I can touch you with them, you probably don't have a soul. So I'm just telling you. Here we go. See from there? When they open up, it shows you where the edge of your soul is. See, look at that. Look at that thing, man. Pop it clear out here. Woo! Let's try that again. Just so I'm not like faking it. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that guy's soul. Whoa. Yeah, I've got a soul. Just so you know, there's only been 3 people in 20 years doing these rods that I've ever touched. So I know there are people who don't have souls.
Who are they, Jeffner?
I'm not going to say that to them. You
can't put that on the internet.
Yeah, they might feel embarrassed being soulless.
I'm a person. Can I try?
You're a person?
I mean, not with equal rights, but I'm...
That's right. We can show that as a person you have no equal rights, but your soul does. See, look at that. Look at that wonderful soul. Wow. Put it over here. Equal rights might be. Yeah, there you go.
Look at that. I am a person.
You are a person.
Deserving of equal rights.
Deserving of equal rights and all the rights. Equal lefts, too. I'm here for equal lefts. So, anyway, I'm here to show you. If you see me down at Lothlorien and you want to test out your soul, or you want to find out a yes or no question, I'm here for you. I'm your Huckleberry. So, on that note, I'm out of here, and I want to make sure that you join us at Lothlorien and also call in at 812-287-9920. Thank you very much. Hail Eris and hail you.
Hail yeah!
Oh, they come from a land, from a far
Bring back my MCs. My MCs.
Where they go to escape from the human rat race and dance their butts off round the dome. When the hour is to sow, every elf has got to go and make a trip to the John. But it's broke, what do we do? Make some money from who? You! On the It's another telethon with Ruckus and Pally. Music, some guest spots, commercials a lot. Now what? Wait and see. Yet another telethon. Hope you've got the spoons. The end of the song. It won't be long. The show will start soon.
Alternative and father time, listen to our ancient rhyme. And have as one about wild free.
Every living thing would agree it's not money that makes the world go round, it's really
A statue standing tall in ancient Rome.
Take a chance, we can make some sweet romance.
Alrighty,
to the
yeah.
Telethon
Woo!
for
I'm excited.
Lothlorien.
Yes, I'm excited.
I'm excited too.
I tell you what, this weather we had like yesterday, minus all the wind, reminded me of springtime. It's coming soon. We'll be able to get out there, start hiking around, start.
You've lived in Indiana long enough to know that's fall, spring, right?
Well, I have. Yeah,
okay.
I have.
Just making sure.
It was fall, spring, and then next up we've got mud season.
Yep. Second mud season.
And then Wabbit season.
Yeah. So yeah, but I have really enjoyed this weather.
Yeah, and it's spring though. It's coming soon, and we'll be able to get out there and hike around and start helping out on some of the land projects down there.
I am looking forward to getting down there, hiking some trails, seeing some friends.
Maybe cleaning up some of the garden, cleaning up the campsites and stuff. I know we've got a lot of sticks down. This wind definitely brought a lot of smaller sticks down that will need cleaned up so we can get that done and everything.
And it's nice to come down there as a group of friends and do some cleanup, enjoy a meal afterwards.
And this, it's the 1st, so we're into March, so this month we have opening weekend.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's March 23rd, 22nd, 23rd. So we'll have that coming up. Which we'll have people getting together to work on some just cleanup projects, start talking about what projects we need to do for the upcoming summer. So that'll be really exciting. It's March 23rd, 22nd, 23rd.
Yep, come on out. It's always nice after a long winter too to like get together with everybody and enjoy some of the spring air.
And we wind up we get some stuff done, but it's sort of more of like a gathering and seeing everybody's like coming out from their hibernation from the winter.
This is a bullshit prop, but it really is making me keep my vision down.
Yeah, no, and I can't really look you in the eye either. I'm just looking at can we put googly eyes on top of this maybe?
I was like, oh man, this was just a prop, but I am suddenly just going like this. Cannot help it.
Effective!
Yes, sir! Directly in your eyes. Have to crane back to do so. Yeah. So yeah, looking forward to
Yes, we have opening weekend coming up, and that'll be really fun and exciting.
What are some of the next things we have coming up? Scotty's going to be doing some...
Yes, coming up soon, we have a painting with Scotty. He will be doing a painting live throughout the entire telethon. We'll be cutting to him, and as he's working on his painting and doing it kind of Bob Ross style. And coaching, doing some coaching, giving a little bit of tips and tricks on what he's doing and what he's painting here.
If you have a canvas at home and some oil paints, you can paint right along with Scotty.
You can follow right along with Scotty, because we've got 12 hours. So.
Oh yeah, plenty of time. You have enough time to go out now and get a brand new canvas and paints and brushes.
Yes.
You still have time to paint with Scotty.
Exactly. Yeah, you totally could.
We have music segments from Topher, Speak Free, Kay Bull, and Kevin Spangler. I'm really looking forward to all of those.
Chuba D as well. My favorite.
And you. And you're one of my favorites.
Aw, thanks.
You're welcome.
I'll be playing much later. Why is that never actually a chocolate bunny?
Because we don't wish hard enough, dude. You got to start wishing harder.
Yeah, this is what happens when they bring props in behind the camera.
Right, they can't see it. Here, I'll grab it here. This is
will you get the chocolate bunny? One of these days, it's better be a real chocolate bunny.
It will. It'll wake up and be real one day, son. It'll be real.
See? It should be a real
chocolate bunny. These guys are fooling around.
Try to bite it. Wish. Make a wish. If you're a real, like Jeffner said, if you wish hard enough and you really believe it'll be chocolate. Oops.
Or it's a wish.
It's not chocolate.
No.
It's a wish bunny. That's why.
Good thing we have costume changes coming up.
We do have costume changes.
Away with the bunny.
But you're gonna be really ready to ditch that.
Oh yeah, I'm really ready to. I don't see how those women did that for the entire movie.
Yeah. Hey! Down with the oppression!
Not the best shirt for that,
but. Okay, yeah, well, all right.
Same but different.
Same but different. Because consent is important.
Consent is important.
Yes. So do you want to tell them why we're here again and like what we're actually doing.
This
like
is our first telethon meeting. I'm glad you guys could all join us.
Yeah, this is the first meeting. We just figured we'd do it live and like.
We had some group chats.
Yeah. There were a few texts that went through. They're like,
definitely not a script. I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah. There's like, hey, do you want to do a telethon? Yep. Yeah. Cool.
Again this year? Yeah.
Yeah, right on. Dig it.
Yep. Thank you, VP Danielle, for wrangling all us like hooligans together to actually get something accomplished. Yeah. Big shout out to Lowell.
Big shout out to Lowell because he's the actual mastermind behind all the electronics.
Big thank you to River, last year's tech guy.
Yes, got us off the ground and running. Yes. That was
Gal,
a big.
All of them.
It was a big undertaking to get up and running, and now we've taken it to the next level. We have a fireplace now.
Yeah, check it out. Yeah. Moving on up.
I know.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, and we have dressing rooms this year. Just think of how we'll be next year.
Yep. Woo! You know what? I really think that this year we're number one.
I think we are number one. Yeah.
Number one, everybody.
Yeah. Oh, but we're doing this for number 2.
At Lothlorien,
yeah. So
we need some new shitters.
We do. We need some new shitters. We need to upgrade our shitters because what we have right now are composting privies, and we need to upgrade them to something like what they have at the state parks.
State parks.
Yes, they used to be state parks. So something similar to that. So we don't know exactly what we're doing, but we have engineers and lawyers and the state health department.
They're not going to be using them. Can we just go over theirs?
Yes.
There's going to be no one there to stop us.
There we go. Yeah, we'll just. I mean, they're.
Diabolical plan on live TV. I was just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, we can't.
But
it's kind of hard to pick up a hole in the ground.
It's true.
But anywho, so we are here to raise money for the new composters, whatever those design is going to be. Like I said, that's still in talks with our with the Lothlorien Council, and
our next step is purchasing porta potties.
And we have an engineer as well, and the state health department, all in talks. So we have ideas coming, but what we're doing is raising money so that once those ideas get finalized, then we can put plans into action and move. And our VP Danielle says our next
step is porta potties.
Thank you.
Especially for the fest season, because we're going to need something this year.
Yes.
So we have long-term goals, short-term goals, and we need your help.
Yes. Yes, we do.
If you want to call in to 812-287-9920. Again, that number is
812-287-9920.
It's a Google Voice number. When you call, it'll ask your name. You just let them know your name. It's not for voicemail. That way we know who's calling.
Yeah.
And go ahead and do the thing.
Yeah, call in and donate. We also have Venmo and Cash App and PayPal as well that you can donate in virtually as well. You can send a check into the Lothlorien P.O. Box something.
Which is?
Something.
1082.
1082. P.O. Box 1082. I assume that's Bloomington, Indiana.
47402.
47402. So you can mail a check as well.
You can mail a check.
But if you'd like to call and donate, again, that number is 812-287-9920. Operators are standing by.
We are operators. We're standing by the phones.
Yeah.
I was like, when they're like, we're standing by, you're like, standing by what? And then they show people sitting down in the old, I'm like, but they're not standing by. They're sitting by. Yeah, but we are standing by.
Yep. Our operators, however, are sitting by.
Yes, we do have, sitting by operators, yes.
And, call us, put them to work.
Yeah.
They're just sitting there.
Yeah.
I think they're drinking a juicy box right now. Go ahead and call in. Looking forward to our great musical acts. We got Cable and Kevin Spangler.
Mhm.
We got Speak Free.
And Chuba D.
Chuba D.
Mhm.
Topher.
Topher
Oh,
as well.
yeah,
Yep.
Topher. Of course, you.
And me.
But that won't be till later on.
Yeah.
We've got plenty of time to get lots of stuff done.
Yes.
And looking forward to the painting, honestly, with
Me
Scotty.
too. I'm really
Yeah.
excited. I wonder what he's gonna draw. Can't holler that
Yeah.
out.
It'll be a surprise.
Yeah.
Looking forward
Maybe
to
it's a
that.
banana.
Maybe. It could be.
Maybe it's Jeffner as.
Maybe it's Jeffner as a banana, because that would also. Can we just keep guessing?
No, listen.
I guess
I've done this game with Scotty before over Longest Night, and it's really not my favorite game.
Okay, we can.
Because it's guess Sonic's real name, and I will not do it because it's a ridiculous name.
Do you remember what it was now? What is it?
Kind of. It's like, I don't know exactly, but it's like some Cornelius Martingale Phileas the Third or something. Like Sonic is just his nickname. So.
Oh, it's not even Sonic's not even a real.
No, it's just his nickname, and
Is it an acronym for like
No,
Sydney,
it's-
Ophelius?
That's actually like kind of Ophelius, something that's kind of close. But
All right, Scotty, what is Sonic's real name? You don't know either?
Maurice Oligovi Hedgehog.
Maurice Oligofi Hedgehog.
Yeah. So imagine trying to guess that all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't do it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, it was longest night, so you had plenty of time.
I had plenty of time. Yeah,
You'll
but
never guess that one, huh?
spoiler alert. Yeah, no, I did not. I did not guess it.
Well, now we all know.
Now we all know.
Anybody can play that game with Scotty now.
Yeah,
Maybe that's why he was
Yeah.
hesitant to give us the name.
probably.
Yep.
But like my ADHD is pretty trustworthy, and I
Yeah.
don't forget the next time it comes up. So
I think I've already forgotten.
yeah.
Yep. Ophelia, I think something.
Yeah. Ophelia Martingale. Speaking of Longest Night, though, we had Longest Night this last Longest Night,
Yeah.
and it was the greatest turnout that we've had.
I would agree. There were so many. We had old members, new members, people I hadn't seen before.
Mhm,
Longest night is kind of a hard one to get out.
It is. It
Because
is.
it's so
Because
cold,
it's cold.
but
Yeah. And
The fire was going great. Everybody brought fantastic food. It was, and we all stayed up till like the sun came up. Did a wonderful morning rest.
Oh, and Bobby Lee decorated the long hall so beautifully. Yes, spearheaded that.
That was beautiful.
It was
really
so
was.
magical.
Yep.
I walked in there and I was like, oh, this is what we're here for.
Yep.
Like, it was so beautiful the way it was all lit up and decorated.
Add
And all
to
the
the
delicious
ambiance
food.
of it,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, and we had so many wonderful people there. It's probably our biggest, longest night yet, and I had a great time. It was wonderful to get the sun turned back around and headed towards warmer days. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Our next one, well, yeah, we already mentioned we got opening weekend coming up.
We have opening weekend coming up, and then Elfest on Memorial Day weekend
Yep.
in May. So that'll be
Look
coming
forward
up.
to that every May.
I'm very excited for that.
That's when you know it's actually summer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
But there's plenty of stuff to get done in the meantime, especially when the weather's nice.
Yes, and so once we have opening weekend, then so that'll be kicking off our work weekends for Lothlorien. So you can come out and help out and get compensated by getting tokens, and then you can put those tokens towards your festival fees.
Yep.
So it's a great way to come out and get involved, and also just get your festival already paid for because you're there. Putting in your time and effort and helping out, and in return, like I said, you get tokens and you can put that to your festival fees, so then you can get in free. And be a great way to contribute.
Yep. I've always liked being able to go out, get some work done, and especially like festivals sometimes, there's a lot of people. It's hard to get to know people one-on-one. So on the work weekends, you can like really actually have some conversations, meet new people, get outside your comfort zone a little, maybe get to know the areas of the land that you don't normally go to, because I think on Fest we tend to stay on the field, around the circle, Merchants Rows, things like that. But on the off season, you can hike out through the woods a little bit, see silent shrines, see ancestors. There's a lot of shrines out in the woods, beautiful property, and these in between festival times is a good time to get to know Lothlorien.
It really is, yeah. Oh. Hello. You don't say. You don't say.
We got a caller.
You don't say.
Right back after this, folks.
They didn't say.
Who was it?
They didn't say.
Yeah,
Thanks, Jeff.
yeah.
You're welcome.
This is Denmark. I'm showing you my office. The place is called Aarhus Institute of Advanced Studies. I'm doing my research here, but I'm thinking about Lothlorien, thousands miles away. Just to remind you about our project of documentary. And if you have your smartphone and you press the button and you feel some kind of magic is happening around you, please just make a video record and send it to Daniel. That would be your contribution to our group portrait. I hope it works.
Gonna give for the privies, give for the privies tonight. I like to see nature, and it needs to work out right. But I'm kind of old school, and I have to say, I don't like seeing the old ways go away. Someone said you can't shit in the ground. I said, even if I bury it, what's it to you? They say, what if it is found? And you had broccoli last week, and now you got E. coli. And if you touch your friend in the eye, you might get pink eye. I threw that in there just 'cause I thought it was fun. We lived with the Privies for over 10,000 years. Man, like animals, had shit on the ground. They walk on. They walk on. Things standing in their shoes. They're walking on. They're doing what life is not so wrong. Pooping in the path. You don't give a shit. Well, I don't know where I'm gonna end up with this, but people have been pooping in the ground ever since mankind's been around.
Yeah.
When we were early days, we just wouldn't bury it, we just let it lay, but as soon as we got smart with that shit, now it comes times like this. Times like this, we got to coexist with communities and land laws and things the same. We're supposed to do it a county's way. I know the progress comes. I've really never been too dumb, but now it's slapping us in the face. Now it's our own disgrace, but I'm really not being so. Now we really know what's gone wrong. Poop in the ground's not wrong. Pooping in the ground's not wrong. Oh, pooping around's not wrong. Pooping in the ground is not wrong. Guess that box looks heavy, she said. Magazines suck. Said I know they do as I reached to pick 'em up. Well, she stepped out of the way and she smiled at me, and I got that crazy feeling from my head down to my knees. I tried really hard not to stare, but it was almost more than I could bear. So I emptied the tote she brought, racing with a million thoughts. What words would I have to say? See her again someday. Learn to find her mad at me. I just had to ask. She said my eyes are up here. Don't be looking at my glass. And I felt like she put me in my place, till she started laughing in my face. So I met my baby at the recycle site, half an hour before closing on a Saturday night. Oh, I met my baby at the recycle side. Ooh, just ain't right. Well, I guess you're the funny kind. She said, I thought you wouldn't mind. Let that your car over there, and I see the stickers that we share. Recycle, reuse, give peace a chance. Love your mother earth. Don't forget to dance. She looked down, and her face turned kinda red. First words that I thought were the first words that I said. I said, your cardboard doesn't bore me. Your plastic is fantastic. She said, that's quite a stretch. I said, because it's elastic. She dropped her cans and blamed it on me. That's pretty dumb, but we laughed while we picked them up. Just having too much fun. We knew time wasn't really on our side. We had George Q and there were other folks in line. Oh, I met my baby at the recycle side. Half an hour for closing on a Saturday night. Oh, I met my baby at the recycle side. Ooh, so I asked if I could contact her. She said, meet me by the compactor. Maybe by then I'll have a pen. Well, I met her there, she took my hand and scribbled on my wrist. I could serve on paper, I could have guessed this. Then I watched her toss her bottle brown and green. And now my intentions were clearly seen. Oh, but now we couldn't hesitate. The man was walking to the gate, hopped into our vehicles and turned them on and spun some wheels. I prayed for turtles and I did outside the dump. When I heard her sliding gravel, I felt a little bump. When her Bernie Sanders scratched my coexist, though we knew that it was time that we kissed. So I met my baby at the recycle side. Yeah, half an hour for closing on a Saturday night. Oh, I met my baby at the recycle side. Ooh, she just ain't right. Contribute to the toilets.
One.
Hey everybody, hi Elf, Cable TV here. I just recently got the news about our composters down there, and it kind of made me feel like it's almost the same thing as an experience that I went through in the same part of the territory that those composters are in. I wrote a little song about it and I'd like to share it with you now. Lawrence County, Bedford, Indiana. I was caught up in a stand against their view of the demon weeds. Was high, somewhat elated, suddenly somewhat incarcerated. Consequently, I hated everything that ever was. That's what they'll do to you. Seems that they're just there to ruin a good thing. Seems they're just there to ruin a good thing. Now I've had myself a look at life through a big old magnifying glass. After close examination, I'll tell you and the whole damn nation nation, you can get in line and kiss my royal line. Now, Lawrence County, Medford, Indiana, I've got up in a stand against their view of the demon weed. In these enchanted woods where Mother Nature dwells, deep in the forest, in the valley of the elves, there is a fortune, but it's not made of gold. There is a beauty that is waiting to unfold. There is a lady, if you glance off at the trees, you'll feel her presence and the changing of the leaves. You'll know she's watching every time you turn around. In these enchanted woods is where the magic's found. Green lady, your spirit's in my heart. Green lady, I'll have to do my part. They've come to destroy our land so they can put up walls. Where there was once a forest, now they're shopping malls, paving over meadows and filling in the ponds, killing all of nature till her spirit's gone. Green lady, your spirit's in my heart. Green lady, I'll have to do my part. If we stand together in the Radiance Hall, we'd have the energy, yes, we could end it all. End all the suffering, end all the hate, end all the terror while deciding our own fate. Green lady, your spirit's in our heart. Green lady, we'll have to do our part. In these enchanted woods where Mother Nature dwells, deep in the forest, in the valley of the elves, there is a fortune, but it's not made of gold. There is a story that is waiting to be told. There is a lady, if you glance off at the trees, you'll feel her presence in the changing of the leaves. You'll know she's with you every time you turn around. In these enchanted woods is where the magic's found. Hurt my body, water my blood, air my breath and fire my spirit. Hurt my body, water my blood, air my breath and fire my spirit. My body is the earth, in the trees I am at home. In the path I walk amongst the trees, I do not walk alone. The flowers grow, the grass gets long, I know what life is worth. Singing from the forest, I am of the earth. Singing from the forest, I am of the earth. Earth my body, water my
cold-blooded is the water, ever raging so, crashing up against the banks and changing how they flow. And as the currents change and the temperatures get hotter, singing from the crashing waves, I am of the water. Singing from the crashing waves, I am of the water. Well, earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. Earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. My breath it is the air on a cold, dark winter's night. And as I look above the trees, I see a crow in flight. He flies and flies amongst the skies, seems not to have a care. Singing from the clouds above, I am of the air. Singing from the clouds above, I am of the air. Well, earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. Earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. My spirit is the fire that burns in you and I. And as the flames grow higher and they seem to touch the sky, striving to keep the flames along while walking amongst the shire, singing from the amber coals, I am of the fire. Singing from the amber coals, I am of the fire. Well, earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. Earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. Earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. Earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit.
Hi. Have you ever had $1 billion idea or a business that you just couldn't get off the ground because you didn't know how to promote yourself or you just didn't like the idea of it? Well, my name is Scott Wheeler, and I'm one of our nation's leading experts at being a failure in self-promotion. What are my qualifications, you ask? Well, 10 years ago, I started the Lost River Foundation that opened Lost River Hostel, which is a sandbox for goals and growth through nature and human connection. We have tree houses. We do a gratitude circle every night, a labyrinth, a swimming hole. It's a beautiful community full of beautiful people. And do you know how many promotional videos I made for myself in the last year? 0. Do you know why I'm here today? To make a promotional video for someone else. It's Lothlorien. If you haven't heard of them, they're a community that, much like us, tries to gather in the people of Indiana and create a space for ideas and growth and all kinds of wonderful things. And they also hate self-promotion, and they're not very good at it like us. So I thought, what if I made a video for them instead of us for one of these events that they're doing, for this telethon perhaps? And you could give them some money. You know why you should do that? Because you're also bad at self-promotion, and you just feel like it would be good to help somebody else that's terrible at the same thing that you are. You should do that. Give Lothlorien money.
James and Daisy's 24-hour fix it all. Makeup and beauty, sports and fashion. There's an engine, maybe a phone fix, a lesson surgery, a walk in the woods. How about some clowning around? Broken mirrors and also broken minds. And also Callie's vacuum. James and Daisy, oh yeah!
Oh, they come from a land, from a faraway place where the elves will often roam, where they go to escape from the human red race and dance their butts off round the dome. When the hour is to sow, every elf has got to go and make a trip to the John. But it's broke, what do we do? Make some money from who? You! On the second annual Telethon. It's another Telethon with Ruckus and Pally. Music, some guest spots, commercials a lot. Now what, wait and see. Yet another Telethon. Hope you've got the spoon. It's the end of the song. It won't be long. The show will start soon.
Every living thing would agree it's not money that makes the world go round, it's really
The statue standing tall in ancient Rome.
Take a chance. We can make some sweet romance.
Three.
Man, those musical acts were really great.
They were fantastic.
I really love them. Kevin Spangler did such a great job. I
Right?
love his original songs.
Yep.
They're
A
from
banger.
they're from the heart and the butt.
And the butt.
Yeah.
Um,
Kay was on there. They were
Yeah.
amazing.
Thank you so much, guys, for
Mhm.
contributing. If everybody, you want to thank them for the beautiful work they sent in.
Yeah.
They'll be live later, so
Yes.
stay tuned for that.
Yes, that'll be really exciting. I'm very looking forward to seeing
Again, the
them
number to donate
in
is 812-287-9920.
Yes. And when you call in that number, so it'll sound like it's going to voicemail, but that's because it's a Google number. So they'll ask for your name and be like, "My name's Steve," and then you'll go through and then we'll be able to.
You can
to talk
also
to you.
say like your own name.
Yeah, you can say your own name. You don't have to say, "My name's Steve." Like, you could though if you wanted to. It'd be fun. So to remind you guys why we're doing this, what we're doing this here for. So we are doing this to raise money to get handicapped porta-johns for the facilities for the Lothlorien there. We will be renting more as well, but to like offset the cost of having to rent some, so we're going to try and buy some. And we want the handicapped ones because they're actually the spacious ones.
Accessible.
Accessible.
Yep.
Excuse me. Yes.
And it's really important for inclusivity so that everybody has a chance to come out and enjoy our fest.
Yes.
And we like spending time with all of our friends, and having facilities that accommodate everyone is really important so that everybody gets to have this experience.
Yes, exactly.
Jeff and I was talking earlier about how you can come out and make friends, and I love being able to make lots of different types of friends, and if we want lots of different types of friends, we need to be accommodating. So let's get some Johns.
Yes.
Because everybody poops.
Everybody poops. There's a book about it.
There's a book about it. There is.
Yeah.
And songs and all kinds of stuff.
Songs, yeah. People been pooping in a hole in the ground since beginning of time.
Yep. But we don't want to have to do that at a fest. So
Yes, we don't want to poop in the ground at fest.
you can also donate on, was it PayPal?
Yes.
And
Venmo.
and
we have Cash App
and
as well.
Cash App,
Yes.
yeah.
So
all of the things.
we are updated with the new 19th century. Wait, 21st century. Yeah.
Whatever century.
Duck Dodgers of the 21st and a half century.
It's getting really hard to tell lately. Anyway, so 812-287-9920 is where you can call and donate.
Yes.
We really appreciate. We want to say a good thank you to Lowell again because some people weren't watching and we thanked before.
Mm-hmm. He's the mastermind behind the scenes. He's got all the technical details handled and masterminded. And if it all goes wrong, then it's my fault.
River, she did an awesome job last year. We want to say thanks to that again in case anybody missed that. Also, shout out to our VP, Danielle, who's waiting by the phones, waiting for you to call. You could tell her, hey, I'm Stu.
See, it's kind of fun.
It is kind of fun. I'm going to give it a shot. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
And, we're waiting to hear those calls.
We're waiting for that noise.
Hi.
It's for me.
Yeah.
Hello? No, I'm not free next Saturday. I'll be washing my hair.
Again?
Yeah, it's dirty.
Dirty.
Thanks, though.
All right. Yep, sorry. He's not available, but we will take your donations. Yep.
Let's see.
What else is there?
What?
We've got painting with Scotty coming up.
Yeah,
that's going to be really cool. You guys get your canvases, get your brushes,
so
get
use
your paints out.
Use this time now to get your art supplies ready if you want to paint along with Scotty.
He's going to be doing Bob Ross style, you know.
Yeah, there might be a woodland puppet that makes an appearance with it. That'd be exciting.
I think that was supposed to be a surprise.
Did I just spoil it?
Yeah. That's
Funny story. So last year at Christmas, my dad comes in with this big box for my mom, and he's like, and I said, and I'm like, oh, geez, what is that? A bowling ball? And then he's like,
oh, it was.
It was this really pretty decorated bowling ball.
Does
it was
your
like
mom bowl?
No, but it was like.
Does your dad bowl?
No, but they saw it on vacation. It was like mermaids and like this really beautiful painted scene and everything.
Oh, wait, is it one of those yard bowling balls?
Kind of, yeah.
It's not like for.
No, it's not for actually bowling.
Oh,
but
the yard.
Yeah.
Is that what they're called? The yard balls?
Yeah, like a gazing ball.
Gazing balls.
Yeah.
I love those things.
But yeah, so I got a tendency for putting my foot in my mouth.
You didn't think those would be that heavy.
Well, this was anyway. It was a real bowling ball. Anyway.
Wow.
Do you want to hear another funny story of me putting my foot in my mouth?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so this one time, I went on this like 20-minute rant about how much I don't like daylight savings time, and I was letting it loose and letting it fly. And then at the end of my good long tirade, my good friend Vic, who was sitting there this whole time, all nice and quiet, looks up and goes, well, geez, Pally, I kind of like daylight savings time. And I thought to myself, I was like, well, my foot's already in my mouth. Might as well shove the rest of the leg down there. So I said, well, fine, screw you too, Vic.
To Vic, huh?
To Vic, right? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be getting to see Vic later. Everyone will know who you're talking to.
Yes.
You were such a fucking asshole. You'll see sweet Vic.
Sweet Vic.
And just think of Pally being, well, fuck you too. But, yes. Any more times have you been the asshole we should know about? I wish I could think of an instance of me doing that, but
Well, we'll wait till after dark before we start playing
not
Total
a
Circle more.
single thing comes to mind.
No. All right, cool. I'll be standing in the corner for the next hour of the telethon.
No, I can't do this by myself.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I'll just not be a dick about it.
Right.
I mean, fuck daylight savings time though.
Yeah, kind of actually. I'm sorry. I love Vic though, but I don't like daylight savings time. Fuck that. They've done studies that it really like.
I know it's not. Yeah.
I've heard that they've like tried passing it to like get rid of it, but they can't agree on whether to stay sprung forward or fallen back. I'm not sure if that's true. That could
time's
be.
not real anyway.
That
so
could be just an old internet tale.
I don't know. Anyhow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More musical acts coming up, right?
Yes, we do have more musical acts coming up. That'll be very exciting.
You know what we should do? We should tell people why we're here again.
We should.
In case they're just tuning in.
Yeah.
Or in case they forgot.
Yeah. Or like they got distracted about why I'm an asshole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We you know, side quest.
We got sidetracked there.
Hey, we got a call too. Oh no, someone answer it. Oh, Pally, you're gonna have to answer it because push the green button. Yeah.
Hello?
You're on the air.
To send a voicemail, press 2.
Oh wait.
Oh no, wait. Press 1. We have to press 1? Okay. Oh, they hung up.
Hello? Oh.
We're new at this. Call back.
Call back. Yeah. Try it again.
Seriously, someone calls in there. Danielle's out. It was supposed to be Danielle.
Okay.
Oh, maybe they left a voicemail. You know, you would think that making calls for a telethon, that we would have figured the tele part of it out.
Yeah.
I mean, it ran well in test runs.
I see your point there.
Yes.
Yeah. Hang on. Let's get this for next year.
Right? Telethon.
The telethon part.
For the telethon.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Yeah.
You know, oh, never mind. I'm not going to say that out loud.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. You're right. If these work, that'd be great.
Yeah.
But we have all kinds. Have you, by the way, used this? Have you like played with this phone?
Yeah.
It is really nostalgic to actually like. Wow. This could explain if people still had phones like this.
I don't know.
It would explain why it takes so long to get a hold of this.
I mean, you just still sit and do this and be like, look, I'm scrolling. I'm looking for the bottom of Facebook. The great thing about these phones too is that like, I mean, you could really hurt somebody with one of those.
Oh, no. My favorite was this because we did still have, we got a call. All right. I don't want to read your song, but you're going to have to help.
To accept, press 1. To send a voice.
Hi, you're on the air. Who's this?
I would like to be anonymous.
Oh, that's...
So I would rather not be on the air.
Okay, here we go. We'll take you off speaker. Here, Pelly, go talk to our donations.
Hi there.
All right, so we've got a first caller. Yay, an anonymous first caller.
Yes.
And that's fantastic. So, like, keep calling on. And,
Okay.
we could really take those donations.
It sure is, yes.
You do not have to be on the air, of course. But, you know, if you got a bit that can really stretch out this time, that'd be funny, too. We're open to other people's...
Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Thank you.
Sounds like we just got a big donation.
All righty, bye-bye.
For our first donation. Thank you, Anonymous.
I'm just going to announce this. Okay.
Yay!
Okay. So, our first caller is really exciting. So they said what they're going to do is they're going to match every donation that comes in up until 3 o'clock with a cap of $500. So we have a match coming in. So everything that comes in from now until 3 o'clock will be matched up to $500 by this caller that just called in. So
thank you so much, caller.
Yes, they wanted to remain anonymous, but we know who they are. They got to recognize their voice. And then they'll call back in at 3 to get their donation to send in their official donation. But yeah, so right now we have a matching sponsor right now up until 3 o'clock with the max cap of $500.
Again,
so that's really
the
exciting.
number to donate, and especially now that we have match donation, thank you so much. 812-287-9920.
Yes.
Say it again, Pally.
812-287-9920. And that's not the only way to donate. You can also
PayPal, Cash App, Venmo.
Yes.
Is that going to be on the?
Yes. Yeah. We have the screenshot that has the info on there with the smart barcode, the QR code. Yeah, that comes up on the screen as well.
Those are fun.
Yeah. I mean, we can point at stuff, but I don't think I'm pointing at anything other than you.
We could just do it old school.
Oh, I've gotten really good at pointing stuff at work.
Look.
I have a tape measure. It's like.
Yeah.
I haven't upgraded to the laser pointer pointing yet, but.
Ooh, we got another caller. More donations. Thank you, everybody, calling in.
Yay.
We have more exciting programming for you. We've got musical acts.
Mhm.
We've got live acts. We've got some.
We got some more rituals coming
got some
up.
more rituals coming up.
Mhm.
I believe Vic will be doing a ritual. We have some.
You got Painting with Scotty coming up.
Scotty was coming up. This hold that.
Yeah.
It's tied
This
up.
is-
I can't have it. It's gonna drive me nuts.
No,
See, this
this-
is one of the things I hated about these cords. The other thing was when you had like go to try to talk from the other room and
Oh,
get
yeah.
tangled up
Oh,
and
yeah.
have to do the like.
Uh-huh.
Let me put
No,
you
it's-
on here.
you
You
cut
want to
it
be
with
on
your
the
ear.
air? You want to be on the air? Is that all right? Hang on. Let's hear it. Who is it? Is it Lisa?
It's Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. It's tie-dye Lisa. How are you, Lisa?
Hi.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi. You guys are so awesome. This is amazing. I'm blown away. What a good job.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. We're glad to do this. We're so glad to hear from you. I think we talked to you on the air last year too, didn't we?
Mhm.
Yep. We really appreciate your support, Lisa.
I do too. And I will donate. I'll donate $100.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yay! Thank you so much.
All right.
All right.
Good time to do it.
Yes.
Indeed,
yeah.
indeed.
Right in time for all this stuff to be done. Like I said, we're trying to get the accessible bathrooms for Fest, and
Yeah.
yeah, I think it's really important for us to do, and we really appreciate your support. And we have someone matching.
Yay!
Yeah, so
All right.
I'm gonna hand you off here. Actually,
Well,
I'm gonna.
I just love you guys.
I love you
And I
too.
love us too. We're all better together.
Agreed. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for calling. Yay.
All right.
Bye, Lisa. All right, that's so exciting. Yay. So we had another caller coming in, which is really exciting. And now, like I said, so we had our first caller that called in is matching. Everything that comes in from now up until 3 o'clock is going to be matched up to $500. So it's really exciting. So that $100 is already turning into 2. So. So, like we said, one of the things, or the main reason we're here for
We have another
is to answer the other caller.
Hello, caller, you're on the air. Who do we got? Do you mind being on the air? You can also be anonymous. Blink twice if you want to be anonymous.
Call from Remy the Magical. To accept, press 1. To send voice.
Sorry, I had to press 1 to accept your call. Would you like to be anonymous, or do you mind being on the air? Blink twice if you want to be anonymous.
It's overlaying. Hey, this is Remy from Silence Will Fall Tattoo.
Remy from Silence Will Fall Tattoo. Is that the tattoo shop on 11th Street?
That is.
Wow.
Right here in
Right here in
Bloomington.
Bloomington.
And check this out. But yeah, I'm not really sure how the prizes work. I'm a little late in the game, but I wanted to donate a gift certificate to you guys.
Oh, all
cool.
right. That's awesome. Gift certificate. We'll get you in touch with our VP, Danielle. We are having raffles later on for all sorts of things.
Donate over $40, you're entered to win.
Anyone who donates over $40 is automatically entered into our raffle in increments of $40. So, if you donate 80, you get 2 entries. If you donate 160, you get 4 entries. How much do you have to donate for 5 entries, Pally?
200.
Good job! Yay! We really appreciate it. I've actually been to the Silence Will Fall tattoo shop.
I have too. I've got a new tattoo here. You can't see it now because I've got pants on, but it's there.
Right there. Great shop, great location,
Yes.
11th Street here in Bloomington. One of our own Lothlorien, Remy also runs security for us at festivals. So it's always great to You do, and you do so like in a very caring manner, which is really important. I've definitely seen you spend hours with people having a rough night, just making them feel loved and safe and welcome, and making everybody else feel loved and safe and welcome. So I appreciate you. I appreciate what you do for our community, and I bet our community would love to know that you have a tattoo shop here in Bloomington now. Silence Will Fall Tattoo.
Yeah.
And if you donate money, there'll be a gift certificate from Silence Will Fall
in the
raffle. One of the things you might be able to get. I don't know why I'm showing them the phone like they can see you. Your name is on the phone. There's an R. You're saved as.
We're gonna donate a $250 gift certificate.
Woo!
$250.
$250.
That's a big ticket.
That could be like half a butt cheek.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, depending, not for me, but for some. Anyway, thanks for calling, Remy.
Oh yeah, anytime. All right, I'll be watching you guys.
Right on, thank you. Yay, that's so exciting. Alrighty, so a brand new thing entered into our raffle is a $250 gift certificate to the Silence Will Fall tattoo shop on 11th Street in Bloomington. Remy did this whole sleeve. So here's a good example. Oh, there we go. Yeah, some good examples of the artwork that you might be able to get done.
This is all Remy, actually.
Did it? Yeah.
My others are covered too, but I have others. Yep.
But yeah, so if you spend $40, if you donate $40, you get entered into the raffle, and one time. Yes, one time. And if you give $80, then that's 2. So it's $40 increments is the amount of times that you'll get. Yeah, so $40 increments for entries into the raffle there. So yeah, that's really exciting.
It is really exciting. We have some really cool stuff too.
Yes, we do.
I know that Danielle had posted pictures of some of the things coming up for raffle on the Love page. But I don't know if you saw Claire's beautiful heart tree.
Yes.
But that is
it's so tiny. It's
gorgeous. If you love tiny things, and then you love tiny little things that of something that you love and you've been to.
It's so little.
It's so little, and it's so cute, and it's so accurate, and it's so pretty, and it's up for raffle.
Yes.
For every $40, in every $40 increments. So if you donate $40, you're entered into the raffle once. And for every $40 and after that, you get another one.
Yes.
And right now, we even have someone matching donations up to $500, up to 3 p.m.
Yes.
So that is really cool. We really appreciate that.
Yes, thank you so much. That's really going to be very helpful in getting towards our goal to raising money for these new handicapped porta-johns for the festival season this year. Thank you guys so much. This is really exciting. I think it's a great way to kick off the spring season too. I know it's not very nice out, but
it's not too bad. The thing is about it being like 12 for a week.
Because 20 feels amazing.
Yeah. There's just like the other day where it was sun, and you're like, oh, seasonal depression's real.
Yeah.
It is. I remember now.
I remember the days when it felt good to be outside.
I remember. And it's finally, you know, like sunrise and sunset or evening out instead of
It's quite a
being
bit.
dark at 5.
Yeah, it's quite a bit lighter on my way to work in the morning and staying light after I get home from work, so that's exciting.
That's probably thanks to daylight savings time.
Don't start with me on that. We've already covered this.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Anyway, so we got more coming up. Don't we have some more coming up?
Yes, I believe we do.
Yep.
In the meantime, though, we do have ways you guys can get a hold of us. You can call in. 812-287-9920 is our number to call. We also have Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal to donate.
They can donate through our website too.
And you can donate through the website as well, directly through the website.
Oh, nice.
Elvenhome.org.
That's very convenient.
Yes, Lothlorien, elvenhome.org.
Yeah, elvenhome.org.
Elvenhome.org. You can donate online. Yeah. So that doesn't involve, you don't even have to call.
Yeah, you don't have to talk to a person at all.
Yeah, you can just click, click.
Oh, we're people, though, because we have souls. We tested that earlier.
Oh, that's right.
earlier in the telethon.
It's a good thing we started out with that.
I think so too. I feel a lot better. I was kind of like worried at first, but then I felt a little better. I was like, whew, it's a rough start to this thing. They're gonna know I'm a fake.
I always pass the captures, so I know I'm cool.
See, that's the thing. I don't. I have to like holler for backup. I'm like, hey, will somebody click on the boxes with a stop sign for me? Can't do it.
I heard recently that it's not even about what you click on, it's how you click on it. Because, so if you just like click on them real fast, that's when you'll be like, you'll have to do another one. Because that's what an AI would do, would be find them real fast. So if you just like wiggle your thing around the screen real quick and then click a couple, it doesn't really matter if you get them all in there or not. It's just about,
I've clicked it crying 1,000 times and it's still not worked.
You might be a robot.
It might be, I guess.
You're not AI, at least.
No, I'm
Show
not.
me your hands. All right. Wiggle your fingers for me. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yep. You're real.
All right.
For now.
I'm a real boy.
Yay! What are the musical acts we have coming up? Who's coming up next? We got
Chuba and Speak Free.
Oh, Speak Free.
Yes, Speak Free.
Speak Free.
And
Yeah.
Chubadee.
And Chubadee.
Yeah.
I love Chubadee.
I do too.
Are you gonna say that?
Yes. Jinxies.
You're good. No, I love Chubadee. I love the coffee and conversations in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Those are really fun.
Those are really fun. Especially because sometimes I'll watch him, I'll be in like my office with just like desk stuff, and he's usually somewhere with like trees and the wind blowing and like rocky or, you know.
Yeah, you can hear nature.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly.
Or even if it's inside, it still looks really cozy, you know, like it's just,
very inviting.
It is very inviting, and I really appreciate those moments. Thank you for doing those, Chuba.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't watch Chuba's Coffee and Conversations, you should give it a shot.
Definitely check that out.
Yeah, it's a good way to start your day out nice. You need to crank it up and talk louder.
No, where can you watch his stuff?
Oh, where can you watch his stuff? On the computer.
The internet. Facebook. He does that on his Facebook Live. He gets on there and does his coffee and conversations with Chuba on Facebook Live.
I mean, I guess if you got his permission, you could get his address, and you could probably just watch him do it there too.
Yeah, like
probably kind of creepy. And
have coffee with him.
Yeah, like you could just have coffee with Chuba and have conversation with him. Like
that's what you should charge to do. That's the next
thing. There you go. Yeah, here. So all right. So next up, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go get some really nice fancy coffee and then take it to Chuba and like I don't know, maybe throw some donuts in there. And then
we didn't get his permission to do this.
No, we sure didn't. But
I think he'd appreciate coffee.
I think so too. I hope so just call it like call him for set this up. Don't just show up unannounced.
Bring coffee to festival for us.
Yeah, bring
coffee to festival and donuts.
There we go. Yeah. All right, we've got this solved.
That's just a really good rule of thumb anyway.
Man, good job, us.
Yeah.
All right.
I also like donuts at festivals while we're at it.
I do too. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Xander owes me like bacon and French toast. Yeah, so if you're watching, yeah,
Remember that.
bacon and French toast, Xander.
We could even just do that for opening weekend, which is coming up.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. March 23rd.
March 23rd is opening weekend.
I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, I think Brandon's doing a pig roast. Yeah.
Actual
Brain works.
The whole hog.
We are doing a whole hog roast. That's exciting.
That's really exciting. Yeah, that's gonna be delicious. I cannot believe you didn't think of that sooner.
Well, I'm glad I thought of it.
That'll be awesome.
That'll be really exciting. Man, a whole hog roast.
So maybe that's where the best place to donate is.
The best place to donate?
Venmo. Cash App. PayPal.
Through the website.
Through the website, I think the best way to call or to donate is to call so that you can talk to us.
Oh, we got a call.
Ooh, see, we got a call. See, who's right.
Hello, would you like to be on the air? Hello? All right, hang on.
Yay, we got a caller coming on the air.
A consensual caller.
Hi, caller, you're on the air.
Hello, Indiana.
Yay, hi.
Where are you calling
This
from?
is Idaho calling. We've got a real life Steve. Go ahead. Oh, hey, this is Steve.
Oh, it's Steve!
Yeah, all right.
We were hoping you would call. Where'd you say you were calling from?
Steve and Jenna. We're calling from Sandpoint, Idaho.
All right.
Our circle's real big now.
Nice to see you.
Do a quick shout out to all the families, both blood and familiars in Indiana. We love you all.
Aw, thank you. We love you guys. Our circle's so big right now.
Yeah.
Yay.
So, you can pass me off to somebody else for the donation if you want.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much.
Right
thank
on.
You
Yeah,
for the
thank
shout
you. Thank
out.
you.
And it's a match.
Yep. And it's a match donation, which is amazing. Steve and Jenny wanted to send their love to us, and we send our love right back to you.
Yay. Thank you so much. That's so exciting.
It really is. Thank you.
Yeah.
From Idaho.
All the way from Idaho.
Yeah. And a real Steve. That was great.
Yes.
It's like we set that up, but we didn't.
I know.
Just kind of magical.
We just thought about it, and it happened.
Manifestation.
That's right. Exactly.
All right.
It's exciting.
It's
a good day.
It's a great day.
It's a good day.
We're gonna be doing this
March the 1st.
Yep.
Jeffner, turn your guitar down. He's over there. Oh,
Air
sorry.
guitar.
Sorry.
Get him every time.
I was checking the sustain. Sorry.
I know. And I know you got to tune it up for later on, but yeah.
Oh, an air guitar show by Nerd would be.
Yes, we will have that coming up.
If you think that Jeffner should air guitar show for us, you call and let us know. Go ahead and donate $1 or $2 while you're, on the phone, but make sure to let Danielle know that,
It's for Jeffner's air guitar.
it's for, we want to see Jeffner. Yeah, we'll dance for what you want.
Yeah. Monkey will dance for
Right?
bananas.
Pally will do the Macarena. You just call and say. All right. Are we stretching this out some more? We got some acts coming up. Let's get some acts going up.
All right. Yep.
Pick up the black phone.
Yellow.
We'll be back.
We'll be back soon.
Ish.
Jar. Hey, Bear Jaw. I filled that with marbles. Jar. These jars. Fire extinguisher jar. 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 Big jar. Barium jar. How about piss? Look at them jars. Jar. Jar. What's the jar? Jar. 3 jars. Jars. Egg dye jar. These jars. That's a jar. Jar. This is a jar. 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 There's a jar. Jars. This one's got feathers. Is this a jar? Little jars? Not a jar. Better jar. Cups, jars. I'm gonna stick some marbles in this puppy as I wash it out. Is this a jar? Peanut butter jar is a jar. Well, this one's glass too. Oh, I'm gonna use this jar. Jar. Tartar jar. Jar. Ooh, and there's tens. My God, there's even jars in the refrigerator. Jars. Wonderful jars. Jar of mayonnaise. Jars. Jars. This door's a jar. Jar. Jars. Jars. That's a jar. Is this a jar? Jar. Jar. This jar. Is this a jar? Here's a jar. Or many jars. This one's got checkers in it. Secret jar. Jars. Is this a jar? Jar. Eggs jars. Huh. Jar. 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 These are jars. Jar. Vases, jars. Jar. Jar. This is a jar. Flower pots, jars. This is a jar. 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 This is a jar. 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 Jars.
Spray, is this a jar?
Found this dead on the sidewalk one day. He's in the jar. It's a jar. 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 Where is hair in this jar? Good jar. 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 Is this a jar? Found some jars. Is this a jar? Is this a jar? Is this a jar? Here's a jar. Jar? Guess is this a jar? Jar. Cookie jar. It's a jar. It's a jar. It's a jar. It's just a sick ass unicorn. Yeah, with that giant box of jars. Actually, I need more. I just need more jars. Guess is this a jar? Is this a jar? Am I in a jar?
What a beautiful night to be a lonely man. What a beautiful night to be a lonely guy. When I sit here, I'm in the moonlight. When I sit here, I'm a delight. What a beautiful night, yes, what a beautiful night. What a beautiful night, the air goes through my stringy hair. What a beautiful night, there's no reason to be scared. Yes, what a beautiful night. What a beautiful night to be here all alone. What a beautiful night, those statues are made out of stone. I'm singing and observing at the same time. And unfortunately, I don't know what to say after that line. I'm sorry if I'm a bore. I don't have to sing anymore. Because now I'm not a lonely man. I am a man with many friends. look like a psychopath, y'all. These are people's names that are totally not ours. La-dee-dee, la-dee-doo, la-dee-dee-da. Are you gonna say something? I don't. These are credits. I don't know what you're trying to do, Fritz. This girl has no sass. La-dee-dee-da, la-dee-dee-da, la-dee-da-da. La-dee-dee-da, la-dee-da-dee, la-dee-da-da. La-dee-dee, la-dee-da, la-dee-da-dee-da. Say something. Thanks for watching, listening, something. Bye.
Working out in the woods. We borrow everything because we're woods. Not a thing to do but borrow from you. We're working out. We're working out. Hello, Lothlorien!
Hey, do you got a lighter?
The aphids are at it again. Look at this particularly terrifying specimen. It's developed a new and brighter orange color. A smaller size, thankfully, but just as terrifying. I know I wouldn't want these in my house. If you would like to combat the aphid epidemic, please call 1-800-555 Ladybug. I think it's trying to fly. Oh my god, they can fly! Oh, watch out! Ah!
Hey there, welcome to the Raven. The Burnished Raven is a pagan-owned and operated local metaphysical shop on the south side of Bloomington. We carry herbs, mushy terrariums, towel fur, wooden talisman, witch bells, terrariums, art pieces, oddities, and a whole lot more. We even have some jewelry on consignment from local makers in the very community. Some of these odds and ends will work great for your spells, or just for decor in your own home. We offer a community altar where you can come in, leave your prayers, and donations. It all helps the community. There are some odds and ends including spell jars, stickers, resin items, shells, and more. We have tons of glassware, things for your home, terrariums, and even drinking horns. We have ritual bells. And of course, we're going to have tumbled stones. We have plenty of crystals for you to check out and peruse to your leisure. We wouldn't be a metaphysical shop without candles, so we have plenty of them. Chime, novena, and more. We also carry incense from a local shop in Greenwood. We have some self-care items, care of more consigners, homemade spell oils, spell jars, books, and in our oddities room, it is full of consignment items from people in the local community. We also offer divination items such as pendulums, pendulum boards, runes, and more. We also have a reading room where you can come get a conjure card, oracle, tarot reading, and more.
Inside the Burnished Raven, you can also come visit us at Satyr and Sigil Tattoo. Whether you are wanting a modern day tattoo or a spellwork type tattoo, come see us.
Rain and Kay have a combined over 20 years experience in tattooing. Rain enjoys Nordic designs, bind runes, and custom pieces, whereas Kay really enjoys colored pieces, floral pieces, and tons of spellwork designs. Thanks very much for checking out the Raven. We hope to see you very soon.
I like to poop. I cannot lie. But I like to poop while looking fly. Don't you think that's cool? Well,
fly?
No, fly. Fly. You know, like, boogie boogie, how you get so fly? Oh. Boogie boogie, how you get so high up in my nose?
Well, what else can I do with dry beans?
Well, I'm so glad you asked.
You can use them to make heartfelt messages. You can do home crafts. Watch this. Bag, beans. You can play with your cat. Do you want beans? You love beans. Look at that cat. Loves playing with beans.
You can bribe a clown.
Beans. Always a better idea than glitter.
All right, so some great inspiring quotes there and some awesome puppetry acts.
Yay.
Some really cool videos about jars.
Oh, yeah.
Jars.
You got to know the state of your jars.
You got to know the state of your jars.
And up next, we have Joyful Painting with Scotty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and he's going to turn this into a masterpiece.
A landscape. So if you've got your canvas and paints ready at home, you can paint along.
And now is the time to gather your things.
Yep.
Because here he comes. We've got a little intro leaded in, and then he'll be up. So Joyful Painting with Scotty coming at
next.
Hi, I'm Scotty Tedrow, and I'd like to welcome you today with Joyful Painting. So today, we're going to paint a beautiful landscape. And we're happy to raise a little money here for Lothlorien. Everybody needs a place to poop. We're going to start, let's play Happy Little Sky. We're going to start with some pretty blue and crisscross strokes. You don't need a whole lot on your brush there. Just tap. And we'll go in. starting from the top and bringing it back down. We prepared the surface here with some liquid white. So it's going to do a little bit of the blending with us as we move down. See that? And automatically, it gets lighter. Just like that. Crisscross strokes. If you want a little more color, that's okay. You just go right back to your palette. This part's easy. I like to think about clouds when I'm painting the sky. We'll come to those in a little bit. Bring it on down. I'm using a 4-inch brush for this, but you can use any old brush you have at home. I like a nice big brush. Start from the top, work your way down. If you get a little green in your blue, that's okay. You just wipe that right off of there and work it in. There are no mistakes in painting, just happy accidents. All right. There's already been so many wonderful colors today. I'm so excited to see all the people that call. We have a number you can call. We're going to be talking about it all day. All day. We're going to go all the way to midnight tonight. There you go. Work it down. Crisscross strokes. Okay. Now we're going to bring this out. Just feather it. Like that. We're going to preserve the light area in the center here for the rest part of our painting. Fill in any little gaps you see with this nice blue. Shoot, maybe some over here. There we go. Now while we have our brush dirty, why not go in with a little bit of sap green here? Not too much. Not too much. Just mix it with our blue. Dab it. You don't need a whole lot on our brushes. We're going to go right down here and work from the side. And go from the bottom, up, 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 up. It gets lighter as we move up there. See that? Go back in with a little more color here. From the bottom, up. From the sides, and naturally gets lighter. Like that. Now you wouldn't want to start from the middle and go out to the side. You see a mark there. That's okay. You can just fade it back out. Bring it down. I like water. I like all the animals that live in the water. This is going to be a pristine, beautiful mountain pond. Okay. Bring it on in here. Again, preserving some highlight in the middle there. You just decide where you want your water to be. In my world, it's just about like this. Straight from the side. have any strokes going down, what? Your water pour out right out the bottom of your painting there. We don't want that. See there? Got a little mark in the middle there? That's okay. I like that. You can do it. Okay. That looks nice. We'll clean our brush here. Just beat the devil out of it. Okay. I'm thinking for some clouds now. We put happy little clouds in here. So I'm going to go in with some titanium white. And shoot, I don't know, put a little bit of red in there. That's it. A little bit of yellow ochre too. We want these clouds to be in the sunlight. We got a nice firm fan brush here. Work it. Okay, so let's see about clouds here. We got a decision to make. I think my cloud lives right about here. So with our fan brush, taken from the corner, produce circle shapes. Tight little circles. Tight circles. Go back in. Delicate. It could be anything you want. Some people see all sorts of things in these beautiful clouds. Maybe you see a puppy dog. I always see my parents fighting. Yes. Okay. That looks nice. Now, we're going to go with a 2-inch brush here. We're just going to blend it. Soften. Give it a little wipe, and then we're gonna fluff it. Nice circular motions. Here we go. Nice and airy. This little happy cloud floating. Just barely touching the canvas. That's it. Maybe you want your cloud to be a little fuller. Just go right back in. If you're not happy with it, you can change it. You can change it. Just go in with your titanium white. Fill it up. Go back in here. Just fluff it. I like that. Another little cloud. Oh, let's see. I think for this cloud, I think he lives right here. Right there. Golly, you can just get lost in these clouds. I know I do. This one maybe like your favorite toy or Christmas present. Growing up, we didn't have much for Christmas presents, but I had 2 Christmases. That was nice. This is a dolly. Or shoot, maybe a soft pillow. like to sit on. Now, go in with a 2-inch. We'll fluff them. Give them a good fluff. There we go. We'll put it in another guy. Give him a friend. There he is. Make it a whole little party here. Lots of neighbors in the sky today. Right like that. It's easy. You can do it. You can do it. Now then, I think we'll take some of this Van Dyke brown, some of this, we'll have some of this alizarin crimson, get some of that blue, nice dark color. Shoot, a little bit of sap green in there. A bit of crimson black. Let's see what we got here. Nice dark color. A little more of that blue. Right. Now we'll just take a little roll of paint. Clean my brush off here. Take it. Just got a thin roll. All right, we'll decide where we want our mountain to live. It's a big decision here. I think there. Now, with your knife. Lots of pressure. Lots of pressure. We want to cut in. Let's see where you want little bumps to live. Like mountains. Like that. Right like that. You can burn. You can burn. It's not going to hurt. You're just roughing it in here. Bring it down. Nice tall. And we're only worried about this outside edge here. All this stuff on the inside, we can care less. Now you just want to scrape that off there in the middle there, just preserving that line. There we go. Maybe you want a little snow flake on your mountain. So go in with some titanium wire. Need a palette knife here. We'll take our white, smear it down, wipe it off, and we'll just get a little roll of it. Little bead. We'll come in here. Not much pressure at all. Just bring it straight down. You don't want that pressure. Just think about where light would go. Light only comes from one side. Pretend you're a little sunbeam flying through the sky. Think about where you'd want to land on this mountain. Let it break. There. play games with it. Maybe the mountain comes in just a little. Right like that. We get lots of letters in the mail. Viewers mailing in, having common issues with these mountains. A lot of times it comes from too much pressure. Don't need a lot of pressure. Just real light. You want a nice thick oil paint without a lot of pressure. There we go. Now we're going to come in with a nice big soft brush. We're just going to with it. Straight up and down. Now, this mountain needs a little shadow. I'll take a little bit of phthalo blue, mix them with a little white, and a shadow. It doesn't need to be too dark. You're still far away. This big mountain up in the sky. There we go, something like that. Pull it. Take a little roll. Like that. And then on the other side. Where you have a highlight, you have to have a shadow. The queen brush. A little bit of that shape. Bring it down. See where he wants to go. And then you just let him. I like that. Okay. And then maybe in your world, I have another little mountain. I like that. We'll bring it to It's on the shadow.
Somebody just called and they didn't know how to do it. Don't call back. Yeah, we should probably give it a call back.
This mountain shadow. There we go. So great. We do want to preserve this misty area. Give us a sense of depth. leave this map just like that for a moment. And I'll be seeing you again soon. Thank you for joining me here with Joyful Painting. Well, that was way harder than I thought it.
Hi, I'm Paul. This here's Spanky.
And I'm Zion the Lion. We're here to call the elves home to build, and we just need a little bit of help.
practicing what I call pausing and remembering. The snow was such a beautiful reminder to do just that. And the song always helps. It's prayer. Always supports me. Practice.
Have your way, let your will be done. I will grow to you like flowers toward the sun. Let you guide the way, let you set the path. Turning into you, my faith is all I have. Have your way, let your will be done. I will grow to you like flowers toward the sun. Let you guide the way, let you set the path. Turning into you, my faith is all I have. Love, love, have your way. Love, love, have your way. Let your will be done. Let your will be done. Like flowers to the sun. Love is a need, just like to sleep, eat, and breathe. If we just believe and trust that it's what love wants for us all to flow free. That's why we have this life to see, love for eternity. I think about my family tree, and it's the reason why I'm singing this song. So I can pass the knowledge of love's promise on to future generations of me and you. Love, have your way, I don't need to say. Trust in your design, your way is divine. We are of one spirit, we are of one mind. Love, love, have your way. Love, love, have your way. Let your will be done. Let your will be done. Let your will be done.
Hey, welcome back, everybody.
Woo, welcome back. That's such a wonderful segment, Scotty. Thank you so much. That was really cool.
Joyful painting with Scotty. He'll be back here in about an hour or two for the next segment of his painting.
I can't wait to see how this progresses. It's looking so beautifully. It's really cool to watch it happen live.
And also, big shout out and thanks to Speak Free.
Mm-hmm.
That was an amazing performance. We really appreciate you sending that in.
It was, yes.
And we've got a caller.
Sweet.
Lily, to accept, press 1. To send a
Ask her if it's okay to be on the air. Hello? Exciting.
Hey, Lothlorien. Do you want to be on the air? Do you want to be on the air? All right, hang on.
All right. I believe I heard we got Lily. Is that right?
It is.
Hi, Lily.
Hey, Lily. Thanks for calling.
Yay.
Hey, everyone. I'm going to donate $45 if you guys agree not to show the Jars commercial again.
Well, we'll take your money, but we will not be manipulated. We love you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. And since you donated $40, well, $45, you're over $40, so
you get entered.
Yes, you'll be entered into the raffle. So woohoo! Good on you.
All kinds of cool stuff too.
Right on. Yay! All right, I'm gonna hand you back to Danielle, and she'll get your info.
thank you so much, Lily, for calling in. I like the jars commercial, but apparently, I can see it's a lot of jars. That's a lot of, maybe it's a little jarring.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah, and I was saying things to Speak Free right before we got that call.
Yes,
Again,
yeah. I really love the music.
Yep.
Such a real wonderful ad.
We've got another one later from Speak Free,
Nice.
so that's
That's
awesome.
cool.
Cannot
That's
wait. And we also got Scotty again later, but
Mhm.
right now
We have Vic.
we have Vic.
Oh,
You've
yes.
been wondering why Vic is sitting right here this whole time we're talking.
Yes. Oh, we did have a caller call in. Somebody said they were Bob Ross, but then the call was dropped.
Oh,
so if you
yeah.
can call back in,
We'd
please
really,
do.
Yeah, we'd
Yeah.
take that call.
Yes.
Yep.
But anyway, so get back. Yes, Vic. We have Vic here to do a segment for us. That's why she's sitting here.
What's your segment about, Vic?
Wicca 101 and basics.
Right on.
Basics and just some general information. Folks.
Yay! All right, well, thank you so much, Vic, everybody.
Turn it over to you.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello, hi, welcome everyone. Thanks for joining us on our second telethon. I'm able to do this a second time, so it really makes me happy. We're having a great time here, okay? So everything's been going great. Thanks to everybody who called in, who's calling in by 3 for the match, and all the acts have been great. So I'll just do a little bit for me. So first of all, I just want to introduce myself. I'm Vicki Stelzner, and I've been doing this for, I'm going to say all my life, because thank goodness my parents never really made me a church person, so I kind of did stuff on my own, and I moved around a lot. So every school I went to, I read every book I could on magic, mystery, supernatural, and then, just started doing that reading all the time. I did learn that when I was little, I read a book once about a girl who wanted to be a little witch. And she said, I'm just going to give it a try. And the thing about it is your intent. So she just practiced. And there was a bully at her school. And this little girl always bullied her, and she wouldn't leave her alone. So the little witch girl was sitting there going, okay, I'm going to try this. The bully come walking down the steps, coming at her, smiling. And in her head, she went, trip and fall, trip and fall, trip and fall. And don't you know that little girl fell down the steps? Okay, now she didn't get hurt, but the little witch girl went, oh, wait a minute. My first attempt, I better be careful about this. So yeah, be careful about your intent. That's the main thing. So many years later, and many books and things later, ended up in Columbus, Ohio. And Jeff and our good friend Bob were doing some exploring and researching, and they found an ad in Lothlorien's newsletter. No?
Circle.
It was Circle's newsletter about Lothlorien. So Jeff and Bob investigated it, and then they said, oh, yeah, this is a really nice place. And they would go a couple times a year, When we moved to Columbus then, I went to their women's circle, and I met so many wonderful people there. And it was a new moon women's circle. The full moon was open to all, but on the women's circle was the first one up, so I went. I had no idea what to expect. I hadn't really done anything with the group, and I met wonderful people. Met Lydia, our high priestess, Marisol. Oh, there's so many people that we met through them, and I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for them. So I don't profess to know everything. I know what I enjoy. I know what works for me. There's so many different things you can do. I come from a very eclectic background. So yeah, I borrow different things from different types of beliefs. And I do not think it's I'm not going to call it cultural appropriation. To me, I honor them. I don't just jump in and say, I'm going to try this on my own. I've watched other people do it first. I see how they do it correctly, and I honor them. So I don't say that one is better than the other. It's whatever works for you. There's so many different kinds. You could be a solitary where you do studies on your own. You could do it with a group. Now, there's totally different energies as when you do things by yourself or with a group. And group energy is great for like raising energy to send to someone for healing, a specific intent. Solitary works just as well. You just do it more focused on what you're working on. It could be a general purpose for a group or something specific, but usually for solitaires, it's something very specific. So we have things such as there's candle magic, there's so many paths, there's tarot, there's Native American beliefs, there's the Cabal, there's just all kinds of things you can explore, and none of them are, I'm going to say, wrong. I'm not going to say they're all right. It's just whatever works for that group, depending on where that indigenous group lived, what their environment was, what they had to work with. So, again, I don't consider this cultural appropriation. We are honoring this. We are honoring you. And if I do something wrong, I expect people to correct me. I'm always learning. My journey is not over. Again, we've been doing this for a while, but it ain't over yet, folks. And it looks like we're going to need a lot of strong energy in the next few years. So let's see what we can do. Now, when I was in 5th grade, I read everything to get my hands on, like I said. And one of them was a book of stories. And I read so ahead of the class that I skipped ahead to the last chapters or so. And there was a story about Pele, the Hawaiian volcano goddess. And I went, what? There's other gods and goddesses besides the Romans and the Greeks? No one ever told me about that. I just know Athena and Zeus and all them people. Who is Pele? Or I didn't even know how to say it. Pele, I don't know. So I read about it and I was hooked. So Pele is one of my first goddesses that I ever connected with. And I was glad that Moon Pie and Ruckus got to go to Hawaii, and I asked them to do a blessing to Pele on her land, and they did. So I really appreciate that. I may never get there, but I know a little bit of me is there. There are many different paths. So everything's going to work for you if you use your intent and you're positive. Right now it's spring. It's going to be coming up. It's March 1st. Oh, and by the way, Pally, daylight savings time starts on the 9th, okay? Just so you know that. And also, there's someone in our government now who wants to make one time zone for the entire country. So, yeah, when it's 9 o'clock here, it's going to be 9 o'clock in California. Right. We'll see how that works. Which do you prefer? Your choice. So anyways, what I like to do is when I go to do a ritual or background, I like to decide what am I going to work on? What's my intent? Do I have a purpose? We do full moon rituals, and every month it's something different. And depending on how many people are there is what we do. But just for basics, and you can do this anywhere you want. You can do it in your office. I've set up many, many little altars on my office at the bank, and nobody would even know, oh, a little candle, oh, that's pretty, oh, a little flower, oh, a seashell. You can do it and have it there for yourself. So basically, I like to lay out the elements. So for today, just for a demonstration, I am going to start with air. And air is the east. So today, I'm using my feather wand. These feathers have been flying through the air at one point, and I know that they've got mileage. So this represents air for me today. Another time I might use incense. Another time I might use, anything that connects it. If you're sick and you need healing, you can put your oxygen mask there. It depends on what you're doing. That would be the symbol to represent air as it appeals to you. So it can be many, many things, just whatever you have, or if you have a little kit or something, then you can do that. Now, we just got done with Candlemas, and we did a candle blessing, and the south is represented by fire. So I have candles, and at Candlemas, you bless your candles and get them ready for work in the future. So I'm not going to light candles now, but at 9 o'clock tonight or at 8:30, I'll be back, and we'll be doing a special ritual for the world. And you're going to want to get a white candle. So if you can, this happens every day. So if you miss it today, you can do it tomorrow. So again, fire can be represented by many, many things. You can have an actual lit candle. You can have a picture of a salamander or any kind of statue, or even lay your lighter down there. That will definitely, it just depends on what you have. But again, if your intent is specific, find something that's relative to that. Like if for fertility, you can use like eggs for earth. Of course, right now, I probably wouldn't want to do that. But it depends on what you want to do as to what you're going to use as your elemental reps. So today I'm just using basic candles. And then again, a rock you got in the desert, something special to you, someone gave you, some fireworks, whatever you want to use as your passion element. From the west, water. And today I am going to put salt in it for purification. And in this beautiful glass. And this represents transmutability. Things change. Water changes. The only element it changes from solid to liquid to gas. So if you want to change something, or you want to become more adaptable, you want to become more open to different things and trying different pathways, water element is a great one to focus on. So again, you can use a seashell for water, just a glass of water, anything that you want. You don't have to put salt in it. You can. It's just whatever works for you. This is just how every altar we make is different because we have different things laying around. So that would be for my water element today. Now for earth, that's pretty self-explanatory. You can use rocks, crystals, gemstones, anything you want that come out of the ground. Or say, okay, today I'm going to be using flower seeds. I was gifted this recently by my friend. Thank you, Melissa. We're going to use this as our earth element because it's going to go right into the ground. And as I was saying, we're going to need a lot of energy for the next few months and weeks. So let's do something to change the planet when you go to do something with earth. Even if it's as small as just planting flowers. Those flowers were not there before you put them. Just plant flowers somewhere, and if everybody does, that's going to be a lot of beautiful flowers. Just something to show that you are connected to the earth. So these were gifted to me, so I'm going to let them be blessed today so when I go to use them. So basically, again, anything for earth, crystals, geodes, whatever is designated by you. If you have a special book that you read about, something, nature book, put that there. Just whatever you decide that's good for you. As far as deities, again, if you have particular ones you work with, invite them to come in. Invite them to come into your circle. If you're working on a specific chore, like you have legal issues, try to find a justice deity and ask them for their help. If you're trying to be healed or there's childbirth problems, ask for Kuan Yin to come in and help you. There's so many different ones available that you can call on. Again, though, like if you work with something specific. In the winter, I like to work with Hecate, and I did several things this winter, and it was good. It's an ongoing thing. So I'm not going to do setup. We'll do that later. So this is your basic altar. Now, if you're working on something legal, put your legal documents there. If you're dieting, put your diet meds there or whatever, use something to show that that's what you want to work on. Now, one thing I did was I read a book called Mutant Message Down Under. And it's about the Aborigines. Now, as much as I talk about altars, the Aborigines don't do that. They do crazy magic. There's men's magic, there's women's magic, and they do not mix. So what I did see was they could go out into the middle of what do they call it in Australia, the backland or outland or whatever it is. They could go out there with nothing and create a ritual out of what they find. They have their water they'll bring. They'll use the sand and make a shape. They'll use something, but they always just find stuff. And you can do that too. When you're out in the woods or something, you can do that too. Oh, here's some water at here's a stick, here's this, you can do it, and then they put it all back, like no trace. So, there's just so much that you can do. Now you can, some people say, Well, when I'm alone, I like to be sky-clad. Well, that's fine. You can be sky-clad, which means you're clad in the sky air, which means you're naked. So you can do your right naked or sky-clad or whatever garb you want. You could wear a specific color to represent what you're dealing with. You can do whatever you want, but get you in that headset to make you get that energy going. So paint your face. Do whatever you need to do. Now, at the beginning of a ritual, so you're all ready, you close the circle. You make a protected space. You make it safe around you and the group that you're in. There's ways to do that, and we'll show that later when we do the actual ritual. Now, depending on what you want to work on, that's when you start doing your energy or whatever you want to do, and then ask for the blessing of the elements and that deity. Now, I do have just some general information. We're doing this for Lothlorien, and even though we all might be from different walks of life and different attitudes and opinions, we all got that one thing in common. We need that bathroom. So we're all here together. I'm going to quote Red Green. We're all in this together, and I'm rooting for you. So you please make those phone calls and help us out here. So it'll help you when you ever do come to visit. A couple things about just general information is that, again, we do full moons at Lothlorien. In the bad weather, we do them on video or whatever, but there should always be an announcement letting you know, and you can always join in. New moon, it depends. We haven't worked on that quite a lot, but there's some interest in that, so we'll see. And then there's also the cross-quarter days, Beltane and different things, and the equinox. We do those too. We had a wonderful, wonderful experience at Lothlorien last year with the eclipse. It was amazing, and I don't use that word lightly. It was awesome. So anyways, we do a lot out there. Just some general information here is that, okay, you ever hear that they say, oh, it's from the Bible. Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live. And I never understood that. I said, well, gee, that's really in the Bible? But then the more I read, the more I studied, I read something and it said, well, that's not how it is in the Old Testament. In the Old Testament, it's thou shalt not suffer a poisoner to live. And a poisoner being someone who kills somebody. If you poison somebody, you kill them. Well, so how they made that word witch, I don't know, but that's in the New Testament. So thou shalt not let a poisoner to live. And I agree with that, but not with the other. Witches were the wise women, the herbalists, they were the midwives. They did that stuff. They knew what plants to use and all that. Those are the ones that were called witch. So, that's not cool. That's not cool. Now, about the witch's hat, just a little piece of information I found, which I always wondered where it came from, was that back in the day, when women had no husbands or their husbands died or whatever, they became beer sellers. When beer got real, good, everybody could home brew it and whatever back in the day. And when they would go to festivals or crowds, they would see, well, where's the beer? We can't find them. So the women decided to wear big pointy hats. And sometimes they were colorful and sometimes they were just black. But through a crowd, you could see a pointed hat and they knew where the beer was. So that's one thing I heard about how women wear the witch's hat. Now, if you buy a $1 United States postage stamp, it's got the American witch on it. And it's a beautiful, like a carving. And her hat is lower. It's different, but that's the American witch version. So I don't even know if they realize that, but buy a $1 U.S. postage stamp and you will see those. It's really cool. Now, the also thing about whatever you do, be careful because it's going to come back on you 3 times. Okay? Well, do good then. Just do good. Because if you do good, then okay. But then again, if you do something bad or against somebody or curse somebody, I'm not going to say it's going to come back 3 times, but just know that, karma's a bitch sometimes. So just watch what you say, watch what you do, and remember that you did that. At Lothlorien, we have done so many different rites, and other people have done guest rituals with us. We've had the voodoo rituals out there. We've had the Italian Strega witches, and they did their entire ritual in Italian. But you could still just follow along and know what they were doing, just if you just pay attention. I didn't understand. Well, I understood some of it since I did study Latin, and I could follow along and know exactly what they were doing even without knowing all the words. So that was cool. We've had Santeria. We've had so many different things happen out there. We've had hand fastings, birth blessings, the 13 candles. One is real cool for babies. We've had memorials and just all kinds of life affirming events. We're planning a rite of passage right now for a couple of, so that's going to be interesting. But I have a couple books here I'd like to recommend. I'm not going to say that. These are ones that I've used quite a bit, and I really like it. First of all, y'all get yourself a Farmer's Almanac. It is a wealth of information if you want to know all the full moon dates, when there's going to be things in the sky for you to look up at and use, and comet climate and all that stuff. So this gives you the exact times of sunrise, sunset, the works. So get yourself a Farmer's Almanac. I've got like 12 years worth, including the current one, and it's been around since 1792. So they kind of know what they're doing. So I would recommend you get yourself an almanac. It's also a wealth of other information. An author that I really, really like, unfortunately he's no longer with us, is Scott Cunningham. He has a series of books. This one is Magical Herbalism. Last time we used Magical Household. He's got a series, and this is really, really good. It just gives you general information and then how to expand on it for yourself. So I would recommend anything by Scott Cunningham. Wealth of information. And my friend worked at a Christian thrift shop for a while, and they throw away things that they're not going to sell. And he got these two books and brought them over to me, and I couldn't believe that they were throwing away the Encyclopedia of Witchcraft. So, gee, imagine that. So anyways, this book is a wealth of information. You can look up anything. The index is really good. It gives all where they get their information. They give dates. They give actual truthful stuff. You can practically look up anything in here. You can even just look up sunflower seed, and there's something in here about a sunflower seed. So this is a really excellent book. So I would recommend that one as well. So that's just for basics. And then there's so many wonderful books now. Back in the day, there were. You didn't have very many books. You bought them. And libraries, some people would go in and steal those books and get rid of them so they wouldn't even be available. And looks like that kind of stuff could possibly happen again. So we got to start sharing our knowledge, and that's why we're doing this. So come learn, teach us as well. So basically, until I do the 9 o'clock ritual, I'm going to stop here and say that we'll pick up and we'll go through and do it well, I'll probably be over here about 8:30. But 9 o'clock is when this is a worldwide event. But even if we miss 9 o'clock, I would do it on 8 or 9 or 10, because it involves all the time zones. So anyways, again, I want to thank everybody who has donated so far. Come and see the place, and you're going to be more inspired. And if you have any questions or anything, please do just give us a buzz. Call the Ask a Elf. That number is open, but right now we need you to call 812-287-9920 to see what we can do to help everybody out, including you. So thank you very much for your time. We'll see you again later on.
top to the bottom. I'm rolling down a hill. From the top to the bottom. Another place. Another time. Won't you come with me? I'm driving rather slow. I've got no particular place to go, so I'm driving rather slow. Another place, another time. Won't you come with me? Boop, boop, bop, ba-da-doo. Bi-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-bow. Do-do-do-do-da-da-da-da-dow. Ba-dee-doo-doo. Za-boo-doo-da-boo-doo-dow. Zee-da-bee-da-boo-ba-boo-doo-dow. I'm floating up in space. It's so cold I can hardly feel my face. Yes, I'm floating up in space. Another place, another time. Won't you come with me?
Oh.
I like the girl who don't wear shoes. I like the girl who's waiting in the creek. I like the girl who's turned over rocks. I wonder what she sees. I like the girl with the burr in her hair, and I like the fact she don't care. Something about her that's so wild and free. Oh, that's the girl for me. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Birds fly down and throw ribbons on her shoulders while she's petting the deer with a rainbow hanging over her. Oh, the lions and lamb sleeping at her knees, and her hair commands the breeze. Trees that bear fruit bend limbs down so she can pick them from the ground. She's a force of nature, she's something to see. She ain't even scared of bees. She dances in the field all by herself. She doesn't need anybody else. She dances to a tune that's rolling through her head. At least that's what she said. What she's got her is contagious. We all dance the things she made us. Little bitty kids get to spin all around, getting real start falling on the ground. But now you know it's my desire. She'll sit with me by the fire. We'll tell jokes and sing some songs, and we'll talk from dusk till dawn. I like the girl that don't wear shoes. I like the girl who's waiting in the creek. I like the girl who's turning over rocks. I wonder what she sees. I wonder what she sees. Contribute to the toilet.
Hi Lothlorien. I'm sending my greetings from Aarhus, Denmark. I would like to sing a song. This is one of my favorite love songs. It's a Brazilian bossa nova. Eu sei que vou te amar por toda a minha vida, eu vou te amar em cada despedida, eu vou te amar desesperadamente. Eu sei que vou te amar e cada verso meu será pra te dizer que eu sei que vou te amar por toda a minha vida. Eu sei que vou chorar a cada ausência tua, eu vou chorar, mas cada volta tua há de apagar o que essa tua ausência me causou. Eu sei que vou sofrer a eterna desventura de viver, à espera de viver ao lado teu por toda a minha vida.
Be mindful of the rule of three. All you do comes back to thee. Mary, we will meet, and Mary, we shall meet again. Mother Earth and Father Time, listen to our ancient rhyme. Mary, we will meet, and Mary, we shall meet again. Maiden Mother and the crones, calling all the witches home. Mary, we will meet, and Mary, we shall meet again. Earth and water, air and fire, burning in our heart's desire. Mary, we will meet, and Mary, we shall meet again. Mary, we will meet, and Mary, we shall meet again. Mary, we will meet, and Mary, we shall meet again. Be mindful.
Hey, Cable again here. I'm gonna do a Kevin Spangler song for you. It's a word of advice to all you younger men out there. All you older ones will be able to relate to this, I'm sure. It's called Never Tell a Woman That She's Cute When She's Mad. Never tell a woman that she's cute when she's mad. This will only turn out bad. Now this is a lesson from me to you, young lad. Never tell a woman that she's cute when she's mad. Any object not tied down can be thrown. Simple can appease has been known to break bone. If you're lucky, you won't find any rocks, but you might feel the heel of a Birkenstock. If you never had a salt shaker hit you in the eye, well, I have, and I didn't have to ask why. I knew not to say the words, but I couldn't hide my grin. That was enough to put her tail into a spin. Oh, shards of broken glass come up flying from her lips. The apocalyptic horseman did ride. If only for a moment, yet she shared her soul with Satan. Lightning bolts and fireballs came shooting from her eyes. God took a rib from Adam, came up with Eve. It shows his sense of humor, he had something up his sleeve. What kind of creator mixes rosebuds with thorns? And oh, why should women seem to me to be cute when they're scorned? Yeah, why should women seem to me to be cute when they're scorned? Kevin Spangler song.
Didn't have to, you can edit it out. You don't have to put my.
Not like, yeah, you're done, but yeah. Good set. Yeah.
Go to sleep a little, babe. 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 Your mama's gonna wake and your daddy's gonna say, don't leave nobody but the babe. Go to sleep a little, 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 babe. Everybody's gone, hear the cotton and the corn. Don't leave nobody but the babe. You're a sweet little 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 babe. Honey in the rock and the sugar don't stop. Gonna bring a bottle to the babe. Don't you weep a pretty babe. Don't you weep you pretty babe. Don't you weep a pretty babe. Don't you weep a pretty babe. She's long gone with the red shoes on. Gonna meet another loving babe. Don't you weep a pretty babe. Don't you weep you pretty babe. Don't you weep a pretty babe. Don't you weep you pretty babe. You and me and the devil makes three. Don't need no other loving babe. Go to sleep a little 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 babe. Leave your bones on the alabaster stones and be my ever loving babe.
Hey everybody, we're back.
Yes, we are. Welcome back, everybody, to the 2025 Lothlorien Telethon.
Yeah.
We're raising funds for some accessible jitters.
Yes, the handicap portage odds for
Yay.
the festival season. Yes, that's what we're here to raise money for.
You're doing a pretty good job
Yes.
so far.
Mhm.
Everybody been calling in. We really appreciate that.
Mhm.
That number to call in and donate is 812-287-9920.
Yes.
There's also, of course, the
Venmo and Cash App. Yes, as well
PayPal.
as PayPal
There's
and
QR codes showing up on your screen through the breaks.
as well as on the website.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, elvenhome.org.
elvenhome.org. You can go right on there and donate now.
And if you do call in the 812-287-9920, it's going to sound like it's a voicemail. Leave your name, and then they'll connect you through because it's a Google number, so it sounds a little funky. But yeah, so those are the ways to donate.
Speaking of what happened while we were gone, we had some great musical acts.
Yes.
I'd like to thank Vic, of course, for the amazing Wicca 101.
That was really cool.
That was really cool. Lots of great information.
Yes, and a really great way to get started. And that's kind of how I got started too. It's just like finding books, reading a few things, picking out things here and there, and
Seeing what resonated with me. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
And it's nice to, get that validation. That,
Yes. Yeah.
everybody's journey is a little bit different.
Exactly. Yeah.
We'd like to thank the musical acts.
Yes.
Lots of great Lothlorien families sending in their really cool, talented videos. We have, let's see, is this in order? We got a list. No particular order. But I saw Topher on there.
Yes.
That was great. I like the recording from the laundromat. That was pretty cool.
Chuba was there. Katie and Eva.
And Lowell was
And
with that.
Lowell was with that as well. Yep.
Kevin Spangler and Kay Bull, who we will actually have live later on, I do believe, is the plan. And some more of Speak Free, which is really awesome. Really love all of those musical acts. I really appreciate you guys donating your talents to entertain folks. So if you want to show your appreciation as well, you can go ahead and call in and donate. I think we've
got a caller. Hi, caller. You're on the air.
Who do we got?
Okay, I'm Allie.
Hi. Who's this? Hi. How are you?
I'm fine.
Yay.
Thanks for calling in.
Hi, Roger.
Hi. How have you been?
I've been doing good.
That's good to hear. Thanks for calling in today.
Y'all having fun?
We sure are.
Yeah. Does it look like we're having fun? Do you think we're doing a good job?
Yeah, you're doing a great job.
Okay.
Yes.
Woo.
Woo.
Needed the validation. That's awesome. Thank you.
What do you guys to dance though?
Oh, the dance party is later.
Yeah.
Yes.
We gotta, we've got to
We've got it scheduled. Yeah.
Yeah. It's still quite early in the evening. We'll break out the dancing later.
Yeah, that's right.
Saving our energy. The rave station. Yay!
Right on, yay!
$40 gets you an entry into our raffle as well.
Yes, it does.
Which is lots of cool
I
things.
don't care about the raffle. I just want to donate some money.
Oh, thank
we
you.
appreciate that. Yes, exactly.
Indeed.
We need a place to everybody poops. We need
Yep.
a place to potty.
That's what we're here for.
Yep.
Awesome.
Well, we really appreciate you calling in.
Now I'm going to hand you back over to Danielle. Thank you for calling.
Yay! Another caller.
Huzzah!
Woo! Yeah.
All right.
With every $40 that you donate, you get an entry into the raffle. So if your $40 gets one, $80 gets two, $200 gets five. We have a match donation going on till 3, up to $500.
I think it's 3 o'clock now, so that'll be.
Yeah, and we're getting lots of calls coming in, so keep that money coming in. Let's get these poopers for the party.
Yes, let's get our poopers for the party. We don't want party poopers, but we do have to have poopers for the party.
Exactly.
Yes, yeah.
Yay.
Another musical guest that we had too was Ilya.
Oh yeah, Ilya, that was great. I didn't see that. Thank you, Ilya, for sending that in. Ilya's working on a documentary of Lothlorien for us. They're still taking submissions for a documentary. You can definitely find the information for that, I believe, on our love page. You can always get a hold of our VP, Danielle. she can fill you in.
Yes.
You can record your videos, and I believe as long as you do it
Sideways,
this way on your phone. Just all kinds of things. I think they're talking people's experience, maybe your first time, just anything you'd want to say to kind of contribute to.
Yeah, maybe as you're like getting ready for festival and you're packing all the things. Oh yes, I need this, I need that. But yeah, lots of things. He's still looking for video submissions for that as well. I'm very looking forward to that coming
Trying
out.
to capture what the experience is of Lothlorien, which is different for all of us. It'd be great to have lots of different perspectives.
And I'm really looking forward to seeing the finished product, and you know why that is? Because I'm in it.
Ah, yes. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm excited to see you in it too.
Yeah, I'm very looking forward to it.
So yeah, thank you, Leah, for the music and for what you're doing for our community. We really appreciate that.
Indeed, that's really exciting.
So
yeah.
What else we got going on? Have we told people how they can donate?
Not recently, but we can do it again.
We can do it again.
Yeah, we've got a phone number, 812-287-9920. It's a Google number. You can call in. It'll sound like a voicemail. You'll leave your name, and then it'll connect you on through. You can dial in that way.
You can be on air or not. You don't have to be on air if you call. But if you'd like to, you can talk to Pally and I right here. Let everybody know. Hey, well, call right here on air and hopefully have good things to say.
Yeah.
And also there's the Venmo, the PayPal.
There's Venmo and the PayPal and the Cash App and the online, our website, elvenhome.org.
Elvenhome.org.
Yep, we have that direct methodology as well.
Yep. So plenty of ways to donate. For every $40 donation, you get an entry into our raffle. We have lots of awesome things being raffled. We have some art by one of our very own Els Claire, a little miniature globe heart tree circle, which is really beautiful. I'm excited for that. We have a tattoo
gift certificate. The Silence Will Fall with Remy. Yep.
I think the painting at the end, because Scotty's been doing this joyful painting with Scotty.
Yes.
If you tuned in earlier, he did some more. He'll be here in a little bit while.
Yep, the segment will be continuing.
Yep, so I believe the finished product is going up for raffle. Am I correct with that? Are you saving it for yourself, you greedy bastard? No? Okay. Isn't that nice?
Yay!
And lots of other cool stuff too. Maybe by the next time we come on here, I'll have like a more list of, but $40 gets you entered
into the raffle. Yeah. And again, so what we're doing this for, guys, is at Lothlorien. So we have had these composting privies in the past, and we're because of issues with the health department, we're upgrading them. And so what we're doing right now in the interim of
trying to figure out how we're going to get that done, the plans. We've got a lot of people involved. But in the meantime, so we can have these festivals.
Yes, we need porta-johns, and we want the handicapped accessible porta-johns for them. And we're also going to be renting them, but if we can purchase some, then that'll be cheaper than having to rent some in the long term. So that's why we're here.
Yep.
Raising money to poop.
Yep. Because everybody poops.
Everybody poops. Everybody poops. Yeah.
Everybody.
I haven't found somebody who doesn't, which I guess is good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Like, hey Jeff, do your dowsing rods, like, so they'll tell you if you've got a soul or not? Will they tell you if someone poops or not?
I think it's about the same.
You think it's about the same? Okay. All right. It's good to know.
Yeah.
So like if it wouldn't really be a Venn diagram, it would just be a circle?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be.
All right. Here we go.
Learn something
you learn something new every telethon. Like last time, one of the things we learned about was the anal railgun.
Oh, that's right. I remember Jim Spisters telling this wonderful story of the anal railgun.
Did you say anal railgun?
I think we did.
I think my favorite part of that was, so I stood about this close to him and looked him directly in the eyes while he told that story, and I made it seem like I was paying attention. But then later on the next day, I was trying to recall the story that he told, and the lights were on, but nobody was home. I could not remember for the life of me.
That's an interesting story to have forgotten.
It really was, yeah. And then like 4 days later, it finally all came back through. So I don't know if it just
I'm pretty sure it's Googleable at this point.
Yeah, I bet it is, yeah. So if you want to know, we're not going to tell you the story. Just Google it.
Yeah, Fisher tells it so well. I'd hate to, you know, take his thunder.
That's true.
On that.
But
if you could ask him at any fest.
Or just call him up and maybe bring him coffee.
Yeah.
At fest and ask him to tell that story. I bet he'd do that for you. Again, we didn't link this. We didn't link up with him before this, so you know, this is all on us. But I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I think he'll like it. Yeah.
So what else do we have coming up? What are we entertaining the folks with? More painting with joyful painting with Scotty.
More painting with Scotty. Vic has another segment later on as well.
Evening, because we're going to midnight, folks.
Yes, we're going a whole 12 hours.
Yeah, 12-hour telethon.
I know we've got Mark Stucker and his band is going to be playing. They actually have quite a long concert, which is really exciting. Yeah,
that's really exciting.
Music they put out is so cool. I really love it.
Yep, agreed.
So
very
we got
talented
that to look
musician,
forward to as well.
Looking forward to seeing that.
Yes.
I love Larry's little puppet show. I don't know if we said that earlier,
my favorite.
but
I really love it.
Oh, that's great! It's
I mentioned
really
to somebody,
great
I was like,
when
man, we need puppets, and somebody was like, oh, just you wait. Just you wait.
Yeah, that was really cool. Let's see. Again, call in and donate. 812-287-9920. Yeah, I was saying it.
Okay.
You know, you say it.
All right. 812-287-9920.
It's really good. Why haven't you been saying it like that the whole time?
Because if I talk like this the entire time, we'll all go insane a lot faster.
I don't think you can keep that up for 12 hours either.
That's what she said.
Aww.
Can I stop now?
Yeah, you can stop now. That was good, though.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Thanks. All right, so yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you were saying.
I was going to say, Jeremy Newbold also does like the
best.
It's way better than mine too. Yeah, and the one time like he did it, he was like standing behind me and he did it, and I was like, what the? Whew, really spooked me. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. Kids were in the car once when he's an actual DJ, which is probably why he does it very well.
Could be.
Hey, Jeremy, and hi, Serena, and hi, Greta, and hi, girls. Hi to all of you. But yeah, the kids heard him on the radio, and he gave him a little shout out. I think it was that happened. It was great.
Oh, that's so cute.
But they couldn't believe that was
That was their dad.
Yeah. No, my kids.
Oh, your kids.
Yeah, he's not their dad.
Okay, I thought
this would be a weird time for that.
That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. I was thinking like his kids were in the car.
No, surely they know.
Yeah.
I bet he did his dad DJ voice.
Probably.
You know, you need to clean your room right now. I think that would work. If I had that trick up my sleeve, I'd try it. Yeah, I think so. It might work.
Okay.
It'd make it fun, you know?
Well, you need to go clean your room, young lady.
Yeah. Maybe not. You're right.
No? Okay. Well, we'll scratch that.
I'm very abstinent, though, so, you know.
That's true.
Yeah. So, what now?
812-287-9920.
Go ahead and donate so we can raise some money for Lothlorien, so we can have accessible restrooms for our fest season.
Yes.
We want all of our friends to come out there, and the more accessible, since we all have to poop, the more different types of friends we can have out there.
Speaking of festival season, it's coming up soon.
It's coming up soon.
Yep.
Opening weekend.
That's March 23rd. Which is really exciting.
Yep.
Good get together.
We're gonna have a whole hog
roast. Oh, I'm so excited about that. You ever eaten a whole hog? Well, not like the whole hog, but roast.
I've been to a hog roast.
Okay. Yeah, I've not.
Oh, you really? It's gonna be your first? Oh, it'll be delicious.
I'm excited.
I'm excited too. I've had it before, and I'm so excited. So, yeah, I know. We should eat food.
We should.
Yep,
We'll get
soon.
dinner later.
Yep, later.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, now we're dragging.
Yeah.
I didn't have anything prepared for this long.
Well, also we were talking about festival season. We've got
Sidetrack.
Hellfest coming up May
Memorial
Day weekend. Yep. That'll be really exciting. That's like I don't know. I think I like Wild Magic a little bit better.
Yep.
But Hellfest is always such the best time. Oh, Eco Education Weekend is coming up as well.
Okay, that's sooner. I was like, man, May, like we can talk about elf, but May is so far away. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually, and also so soon. So yeah, opening weekend coming right up. That'll be later this month, and then in April, we have the Eco Weekend, which is awesome.
It's been growing really cool lately.
And that's part of the reason that the people who started Lothlorien, one of their dreams for it was to be able to teach people about nature and them to have like access to learning things and people to share their information. So the Eco Weekend has really grown community kind of in that way. I think that's one of the reasons that it's starting to gain popularity. What was the dates on that exactly?
12th and 13th.
12th and 13th of April. Come on out to the Eco Weekend. Learn some about nature. There's always great workshops.
Yeah. I know last year, one of the cool workshops they had was different nighttime moths. And they had a sheet, like a bed sheet in the woods set up, and they had a couple different lights on it, and the different colored or different wavelengths of light would attract different moths. So it was a really great way to see some of the different moths.
I've always kind of seen that in the like sciencey documentary things when they do it too. So.
Oh, and wild edible identification with Mary as well.
Yeah. Shout out to Mary Doty. Thank you so much.
I'm pretty sure she's watching. Hi, Mary. Hi, Josh.
Hi, Josh. Yeah, they are both actually really great in teaching a lot of us. They're very well educated, and I really love that they come out and
they pretty much like tackle that whole thing. Like that's their baby, and they've been really fostering it, and it's grown so much in the last couple of years that they've started doing it.
I think this is a really important time too to like try to teach people about nature, how we can help take care of it, things that we can do, because if we don't have people out there directing people not to do stupid things, it might be important to spread some education.
That's true, because there are some things you can only eat once.
Yeah.
And then
that's it. Yep.
Yeah, so don't eat those things.
Right.
But I don't know what they are, so it's important if someone like Mary is there to say, hey, that's safe for you to eat.
And there's actually a really Indiana, we're lucky around here. We have like a great array of wild edibles. It's just about being taught what is safe, and some of this stuff is delicious. Like people have this idea like, oh, I'm gonna go out and pick grass and it's gonna, yes, you can eat it, but it's not gonna. No, it's delicious.
Yes. Yeah. It's not just like.
Yeah, twigs.
It's not just edible. It's actually like
delicious edibles, and they're right there, and you never know until like Mary teaches you.
Yes.
That's really great. Especially now, it's great to have hands-on workshops. There's a lot of misinformation about things out there right now. We've got a lot of fake identification books that have gotten people in trouble.
Yes.
So getting hands-on education from someone who is really passionate about their work is a great opportunity, and that is April
12th and 13th. Yes.
So Eco Weekend out at Lothlorien. That'll be fun.
That'll be really cool, yeah. It should be pretty good weather then
too. I'm really crossing my fingers that for opening weekend we have nice weather, because I don't want anything to mess up that hog roast.
I know, yes.
And we're looking forward to us getting a lot of work done. Good weather, kind of.
Yeah.
There's always something that needs to be done.
Yep. There are always sticks that at least need picked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lots of, surprisingly enough, lots of sticks in the woods.
Wow.
I know.
Well, it's been windy.
Yeah, it's true. It has.
Yep.
Yep. You know what's brown and sticky? A stick.
Yep. Sure is.
Gotcha.
You did. Not where I thought you were going with that. So So
Yeah.
So everyone, we're raising money for Lothlorien.
Mm-hmm.
We need some accessible bathrooms for the fest season coming up.
Yes.
You can call in 812-287-9920. It's a Google Voice number. You'll just leave your name. We can answer it. You can be on the air if you'd like. Talk to Pally and I. Give us something to do.
Yeah.
We're really trying to stretch this out right now. We got a lot of segments going on, but we are doing this for 12 hours, folks.
Yes.
So, spread the word. Let people know.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends.
Yeah.
Give a like and a share, I suppose. I think that probably helps.
Yeah. Smash that like button. The kids say that these days.
Yeah.
Skibbity Ohio.
No.
Nope. Wait a minute.
Okay, I don't know. I guess we get a skibbity. Yeah, okay. All right, a little skibbity.
Yeah.
There we go. That's the.
Do you think? Do you have any skibbity? No? All right.
Skibbity toilet.
Yeah.
That kind of fits in with what we're doing here, right?
It does, yeah. Skibbity toilet.
Yeah.
Right. We'll look it up.
On God.
We'll look it up on the break. Okay, well, if you haven't called in and you don't want to do that and talk to a human, then you can Venmo or Cash App or
PayPal.
Send it on the website as well. The Lothlorien or elvenhome.org is our website. You can donate right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do that right on your computer.
Indeed.
Probably do it from your phone.
You can probably do it from your phone, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't even have to get off the couch. You could do it while you're pooping.
Oh, wouldn't that be fitting?
Wouldn't that be fitting?
Yep.
Yeah.
If you're sitting on your pooper and you're thinking, man,
how should
everybody
I spend my money
should
today?
be able to do this.
Yeah.
No matter who you are, and at a festival especially.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Go ahead and donate.
Yeah.
Think about it while you're pooping.
Yeah.
Real potty humor.
All right. How much longer we got? We can go ahead.
All right. We're going to kick it off to our next segment.
Yay.
Thanks for listening to us. Share.
Call in. Go ahead and donate. Remember, $40 gets you
raffle. Yeah.
Gets you into the raffle. For every $40 you send, you get an entry into the raffle. So 80 would be 2 entries.
Mm-hmm.
We've got some really cool things we'll be raffling off. And we'll see you guys later. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
This is Denmark. I'm showing you my office. The place is called Aarhus Institute of Advanced Studies. I'm doing my research here, but I'm thinking about Lothlorien, thousands miles away. Just to remind you about our project of documentary. And if you have your smartphone and you press the button and you feel some kind of magic is happening around you, please just make a video record and send it to Daniel. That would be your contribution to our group portrait. I hope it works.
It's me, Chuba. I'm back. Still here for the in-bulk telethon to help raise some money for Lothlorien, the place that we all love so very much. Let's do what we can. I'm doing what I can. Do what you can. I'm going to play a song for you called Beautiful Farm Girl. I wrote this song about a beautiful farm girl. Beautiful farm girl, I wish that you were mine. Devilish angel, oh, you look divine. Sagittarius beauty, won't you take the time to sit here with me and have a drink of wine? If you take a chance, we can make some sweet romance. Beautiful farm girl, beautiful farm girl, my love will not be tame. Sweet slice of heaven, I know you feel the same. Little Libra lover, you'll be glad you came. Oh, here together, let you be power in my name. Oh, if you take a chance, we can make some sweet romance. Beautiful farm girl, hey, 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 hey. Beautiful farm girl, I know you understand. I know you do. Let's do it now. Beautiful farm girl, I know you understand. Angelic devil, you're a goddess of this land. Sweet, sexy Scorpio, won't you take my hand? We can dance around the fire in a circle in the sand. And if you take a chance, we can make some sweet romance. Beautiful farm girl. And if you take a chance, hey, we can make some sweet romance. Beautiful farm girl. Hey, hey. And if you take a chance, we could make some sweet romance. Ow! Hey, have a great day.
Dry beans. We all need dried beans.
Dry beans, not wet.
No, not cooked beans. Those you can't do anything but eat.
But with dry beans, you can.
You can do anything your heart desires with dry beans. And if you wanted cooked beans, you can turn dry beans into cooked beans. But you cannot, do not, try to turn cooked beans into dry beans.
Ah, the large breed aphid. They are the biggest aphid in the aphid family. If you do not want, and I wouldn't if I were you, these large red aphids in your house, you should release 10,000 ladybugs in your house. If you need 10,000 ladybugs to release in your house, please call us at 1-800-555-LADYBUG. Boy, I wouldn't want these large red aphids in my house. I'm sure glad that I ordered 10,000 ladybugs at 1-800-555-LADYBUGS.
This is my favorite prayer. This is the response for fear. So if you want to breathe in with me again, breathe in. Breathe in love. Breathe out fear. Breathe in love. And breathe out fear. Breathe in love. Love says, I am far from blind. In fact, there's nothing I can't see. I transform every being that believes in me. I help you become what you dream to be. The most priceless resource, and I am free. Every living thing would agree it's not money that makes the world go round, it's really me. I am the dirt, the seed, then I become the tree. I'm the process that recycles life. When it's time to die, I am the caterpillar, the cocoon, and the butterfly. To find me, you can look low or you can look high, but most of the time I reside inside. I am the spirit of forever. Setting of the sun, the rising of the tide. My goal is to overcome all fear and help the living to become more alive. Create below the flow that exists above, the purest of all energy, and I am love. And this is love, and you are love. So don't complicate your mind. You'll find that's not the way. Let intuition be a guide. Hear what your spirit has to say. Let joy grow in your heart. Let all pain fade away. And when you fear or fall, remember love will conquer all. Yes, love will conquer all. Yes, love will conquer all. Remember love will conquer all. 'Cause love's the highest law. That's that piece. Yeah! Thank you. Thank you. Nice so far.
Free socks.
again. Let's drift in the dream where every lost moment is not what it seems. Tell me now, does it make any sense to keep repeating a past that never lasts? Once again, we're nearing the end, and who's to say we can't go to the start again? Another day on, just before it begins. Another dead lover, the beginning is a reminder. Round and round, caught in this haze, the world spins its stories in a bewildering maze. Further down, can't leave you nothing, like there's another reason to lose your loving. Every glance, a fleeting disguise. We chase the reflections, but truth never lies. Another night falling, doubt will creeping. Another long dreamer, drowning in the din.
Hi. Have you ever had a billion-dollar idea or a business that you just couldn't get off the ground because you didn't know how to promote yourself or you just didn't like the idea of it? Well, my name is Scott Wheeler, and I'm one of our nation's leading experts at being a failure in self-promotion. What are my qualifications, you ask? Well, 10 years ago, I started the Lost River Foundation that opened Lost River Hostel, which is a sandbox for goals and growth through nature and human connection. We have tree houses. We do a gratitude circle every night, a labyrinth, a swimming hole. It's a beautiful community full of beautiful people. And do you know how many promotional videos I made for myself in the last year? 0. Do you know why I'm here today? To make a promotional video for someone else. It's Lothlorien. If you haven't heard of them, they're a community that, much like us, tries to gather in the people of Indiana and create a space for ideas and growth and all kinds of wonderful things. And they also hate self-promotion, and they're not very good at it like us. So I thought, what if I made a video for them instead of us for one of these events that they're doing, for this telethon perhaps? And you could give them some money. You know why you should do that? Because you're also bad at self-promotion, and you just feel like it would be good to help somebody else that's terrible at the same thing that you are. You should do that. Give Lothlorien money.
Gonna give for the privies, give for the privies tonight. I like to see nature, and it needs to work out right. But I'm kinda old school, and I'd have to say, I don't like seeing the old ways go away. You should shit in the ground. Sometimes passed a law where someone said you can't shit in the ground. I said, even if I bury it, what's it to you? They say, what if it is found? And you had broccoli last week, and now you got E. coli. And if you touch your friend in the eye, you might get pink eye. I threw that in there just because I thought it was fun. We lived with the Privies for over 10,000 years. Man, like animals, had shit on the ground. They walk on. They walk on. Things standing in their shoes.
don't know where I'm gonna end up with this, but people been pooping in the ground ever since mankind's been around. When we were early days, we just wouldn't bury it, we just let it lay. But as soon as we got smart with that shit, now it comes times like this. Times like this, we got to coexist with communities and land laws and things to say. We're supposed to do it a county's way. I know the progress comes. I really have never been too dumb, but now it's slapping us in the face. Now it's our own disgrace, but not really not being sure. Now we really know what's gone wrong. Poop in the ground's not wrong. Pooping in the ground's not wrong. Oh, pooping around's not wrong. Pooping in the ground is not Guess that box looks heavy, she said. Magazines suck. Said I know they do as I reached to pick 'em up. Well, she stepped out of the way and she smiled at me, and I got that crazy feeling from my head down to my knees. I tried really hard not to stare, but it was almost more than I could bear. So I emptied the tote she brought, racing with a million thoughts. What words would I have to say? See her again someday, trying to find her might have me. I just had to ask, she said, my eyes are up here, don't be looking at my glass. And I felt like she put me in my place, till she started laughing in my face. So I met my baby at the recycle side, half an hour before closing on a Saturday night. Oh, I met my baby at the recycle side. Ooh, she just ain't right. Well, I guess you're the funny kind, she said. I thought you wouldn't mind. Let your car over there, and I see the stickers that we share. Recycle, reuse, give peace a chance. Love your mother earth, don't forget to dance. She looked down and her face turned kinda red. First words that I thought were the first words that I said. I said, your cardboard doesn't bore me, your plastic is fantastic. She said, that's quite a stretch. I said, because it's elastic. She dropped her cans and blamed it on me. That's pretty dumb, but we laughed while we picked them up, just having too much fun. We knew time wasn't really on our side. We had chores queued and there were other folks in line. Oh, I met my baby at the recycle side, half an hour before closing on a Saturday night. Oh, I met my baby at the recycle side. Ooh, she right. So I asked if I could contact her, said meet me
by the compactor. Maybe by then I'll have a pen. Well, I met her there, she took my hand and scribbled on my wrist. I could serve on paper, I could have guessed this. Then I watched her toss her bottle brown and green. And now my intentions were clearly seen. Oh, and now we couldn't hesitate. The man was walking to the gate, hopped into our vehicles and turned them on and spun some wheels. I prayed for turtles and I did outside the dump. When I heard her sliding gravel, I felt a little bump. When her Bernie Sanders scratched my coexist, well, we knew that it was time that we kissed. So I met my baby at the Lakeside side. Yeah, half an hour for closing on a Saturday night. Oh, I met my baby at the Lakeside side. Ooh, she just ain't right. Contribute to the toilets.
One.
Hey everybody, hi Elf, Cable TV here. I just recently got the news about our composters down there, and it kind of made me feel like it's almost the same thing as an experience that I went through in the same part of the territory that those composters are in. I wrote a little song about it, and I'd like to share it with you now. Lawrence County, Bedford, Indiana. I was caught up in a stand against their view of the demon weeds. Was high, somewhat elated, suddenly somewhat incarcerated. Consequently, I hated everything that ever was. That's what they'll do to you. Seems that they're just there to ruin a good thing. Seems they're just there to ruin a good thing. Now I've had myself a look at life through a big old magnifying glass. After close examination, I'll tell you and the whole damn nation, you can get in line and kiss my royal eye. Now, Lawrence County, Bedford, Indiana, I was caught up in a stand against their view of the demon weed.
And these enchanted woods where Mother Nature dwells, deep in the forest, in the valley of the elves, there is a fortune, but it's not made of gold. There is a beauty that is waiting to unfold. There is a lady, if you glance off at the trees, you'll feel her presence and the changing of the leaves. You'll know she's watching every time you turn around. In these enchanted woods is where the magic's found. Green lady, your spirit's in my heart. Green lady, freight, and all the hay, and all the terror while deciding our own fate. Green lady, your spirit's in arms. Green lady, we'll have to do our part in these enchanted woods where Mother Nature dwells, deep in the forest, in the valley of the elf. There is a fortune, but it's not made of gold. There is a story that is waiting to be told. There is a lady, if you glance off at the tree, you'll feel her presence in the changing of the leaves. You'll know she's with you every time you turn around. In these enchanted woods is where the magic's found. Earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. Earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. My body is the earth, in the trees I am at home. In the path I walk amongst the trees, I do not walk alone. The flowers grow, the grass gets long, I know what life is worth. Singing from the forest, I am of the earth. Singing from the forest, I am of the earth. Earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. Earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. My blood, it is the water, ever raging so, crashing up against the banks and changing how they flow. And as the currents change and the temperatures get hotter, singing from the crashing waves, I am of the water. Singing from the crashing waves, I am of the water. Well, earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. Earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. My breath, it is the air on a cold, dark winter's night. And as I look above the trees, I see a crow in flight. He flies and flies amongst the skies, seems not to have a care. Singing from the clouds above, I am of the air. Singing from the clouds above, I am of the air. Well, earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. Earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. My spirit is the fire that burns in you and I. And as the flames grow higher and they seem to touch the sky, striving to keep the flames along while walking amongst the shire, singing from the amber coals, I am of the fire. Singing from the amber coals, I am of the fire. Well, earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. Earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. Earth my body, water my blood, air my breath, and fire my spirit. Earth my body. body, part of my blood, and my breath and fire my spirit.
The aphids are at it again. Look at this particularly terrifying specimen. It's developed a new and brighter orange color. A smaller size, thankfully, but just as terrifying. I know I wouldn't want these in my house. If you would like to combat the aphid epidemic, please call 1-800-555. Ladybug. I think it's trying to fly. Oh my god, they can fly. Oh, watch out. Ah!
Take your dollars and coins and make change. Take your dollars and coins and make change. America ain't never been great. It's been different but still the same. So take your dollars and coins and make change. Make change. Make change. Make change. Make change. Way past time for the spiritual evolution. We as people are the problem. We have to be the solution. Let's take a step back and look at what we're doing and fix all the things that we have ruined. Our creative minds have been consumed with consuming, and soon there will be nothing left to take. There is so much change to make. Take your dollars and coins and make change. Take your dollars and coins and make change. It's gonna take kind hearts to heal the people's pain. Take your dollars and coins and make change. Make change. Make change. Make change. Make change.
Oh, they come from a land, from a faraway place where the elves will often roam, where they go to escape from the human red race and dance their butts off round the dome. When the hour is to sow, every elf has got to go make a trip to the John. But it's broke, what do we do? Make some money from who? You! On the second annual Telethon. It's another Telethon with Ruckus and Pally. Music, some guest spots, commercials a lot. Now what, wait and see. Yet another Telethon. Hope you've got the spoon. It's the end of the song. It won't be long. The show will start soon.
Hey everybody, welcome back.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
2025 Telethon for Lothlorien. All right.
Is it our donation list?
No, those are chat. Those are our chatters.
Oh.
Oh, our
Okay.
chatters.
We have chatters. Cool. Yay.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you guys for chatting in the chat.
Yeah, let me
Appreciate
shout
you.
out to Susan. Thank you, Susan,
Mhm.
and Kate,
Alicia.
and Alicia's in
You
there.
got Connie, Lily, and Frida.
Oh, and Frida,
Aw.
Erica, and Morgan.
Charlotte and Mary.
Oh, Jeremy and Serena.
Yay, hi Jeremy and Serena. Hi Brandy.
Brandy, hi,
Oh, Crystal, what's up?
Yay! Bridget and baby Leon.
Aww. And Keenan.
Keenan, hi Keenan. Hi Jordan and hi Jenna.
Yay!
Hello, you guys.
Thank you guys for chatting with us and keeping our stream chatty and chatting it up and chatteroo.
Someone let us know that y'all are liking the costume changes, so we're going to be keeping that up. So thanks. We really appreciate it.
Also, to let you guys know, up until 3 o'clock, we had a donation match up to $500, and we hit that. We hit that $500. Which is really exciting. Really exciting, guys.
Thank you guys. That's because of you, and we really appreciate that.
Yes.
And
an anonymous donor has said they will match that
the whole fight, they were going to
thing.
match just 500.
Up to 500, but we got 575
Before 3.
before 3, so they said I'll go ahead and match it. So that puts us right now at $1,150, which is incredible amount. Thank you guys so much. This is really, really incredible, and it's going to help out so much in getting these porta-johns, handicapped accessible porta-johns for our upcoming festival season.
So everyone feels welcome and everyone has a place to use the restroom, and that's really important.
Yes, we're pushing hard for a solid number 2.
Yay!
You're welcome, Vic.
Thank you. Yeah, that's really amazing, guys. Keep the calls coming in. Again, that number is 812-287-9920. You can call. You can be on the air if you'd like. You don't have to be, but you know, as long as we're on the air at the time, if you want to call in, we'll go ahead and chat with you right here.
That's right. Or you can do it virtually through the Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. Or there's also, if you want to go online to our elvenhome.org, there's a website you can donate directly through there as well.
And we really appreciate all your donations.
Yes, thank you guys so much. It really means a lot. We were hoping, to get anything, so what we're getting is really fantastic.
Every little bit counts. And again, if you donate $40, you get an entry into our raffle.
Yes.
For every $40, you get an entry, so $80 gets you 2 entries, and so on. And we have some really, really cool stuff at the raffle. There's like the Silence Will Fall tattoo, gave it $250 tattoo
gift card
certificate thing. We've got the really cool heart tree mini in a globe.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
Made by Claire. It's a mini. 2 bears?
Oh, we got donation from 2 Bears.
Oh,
too.
nice. That's so exciting.
I love 2 Bears stuff.
That's cool.
2 Bears does.
Yes, they're.
Awesome.
They get to pick out a shirt.
Oh, okay.
I get to pick out a shirt.
That's cool.
That's so. It would. You know what? It'd be so hard to pick.
I know.
That's gonna be the hardest part.
Yes, it will be. Yes. Their stuff is really, really
so
incredible.
beautiful.
They're very talented in what they do with that.
Agreed. Thank you so much, 2 Bears,
Yes,
for your
thank you.
donation. That's awesome.
We also have Scotty's painting that he's doing with the joyful painting with Scotty throughout the
we'll have
evening.
another segment of that. If you didn't catch that earlier, Scotty's doing some joyful painting.
We've
There
got
are
round
no
2 coming up
mistakes.
soon, I believe.
Part 2 will be coming up. We've loved all of the performances that everybody has sent in.
Yes.
The commercials have been great. I love everybody's sense of humor. Everybody's showing their artistic side and coming together and helping out and pitching in and showing their talents and trying to make us laugh and just be entertained. So if you've been enjoying this entertainment, please give us a little donation. Let us know. We'd really appreciate that.
Yes.
We've got more stuff coming up too. We're going to be doing this till midnight.
Yeah, so we still got 6 more hours of stuff to go. So you guys hang on in there because we're chugging right through, plugging hard till midnight.
Yes, we are.
And again, I want to throw a big shout out to Lowell, who's been working hard behind the scenes, creating all this stuff.
Thank you to our VP Moon Pie for hoarding these wet cats together to try to make this happen.
Yes. It's been a whirlwind.
It really
and
has.
they've done so
and
much
here
work
we
behind
are,
the scenes.
and it's going so great.
Yes. So
And
thank
we're
you for
having
your
so much fun.
donations. Yes, they really mean a lot, and it's going to do a lot of good. So please keep them coming, and thank you again. Yes.
Yep. Again, phone number.
Shazam!
812-287-9920. Again, that's 812-287-9920.
Yeah, and it's a Google phone, so it's gonna sound weird. You're gonna call, and then they're gonna like beep, and you gotta leave your name, and then they'll connect you through. So it sounds a little funky, but just hang on with it. Don't just like think you're leaving a voicemail, or you got to the voicemail and then hang up. So that's what's up. It's a little funky, but yeah.
Give us a call.
Yes.
For every $40 donation, you get an entry into the raffle, which is really cool because there's lots of really cool stuff from our members being raffled.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yes, indeed.
Well, we've said that a few times now, but you never know when people are
just tuning in.
So
Exactly.
we try to like cover the basics as much as we can.
That's right. Well, also, we just didn't write a whole lot of script, so.
Nope, that's what we have.
Yeah, we've got about 4 lines that we can just repeat for the next 6 hours.
What are we raising money for, Pally?
We are raising money. We didn't cover that, did we?
No,
we were raising money for new porta-johns.
Yeah, new accessible, handicap accessible porta-johns.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That way everybody has a place.
A place to poop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really important.
Yeah. And just think, like, as you're scrolling on your phone later, as you're pooping, like, they'll think, like, man, it sure would be nice if I were at festival and I had a nice big handicapped accessible porta-john to take a poop in.
Yep.
And then, like, if you donate money, you can have that experience yourself. Yeah.
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 The dream can become reality.
You can be part of the team that made that happen.
Exactly. The dream team.
Yeah.
You could take a dream poop.
At Fest.
At Fest.
Yep.
Yes.
Really important.
Indeed.
Really important. But it is. It really is. We have
it's not
opening weekend coming up.
That's true. Yes.
So some of the things that members can come out and do, and if you've never been to Lothlorien, it would be a great time to come check us out.
Time, yeah.
We'll be having a hog roast. There'll be lots. That's where we start getting work done. That way, because we all work together to make the fest happen. It's not, believe it or not, we don't just all show up in the woods and it's this magical thing.
Yeah, it takes a lot of prep work.
A lot of work.
Yes,
and we all
absolutely.
work together to get it done. So
yeah, and opening weekend is such a great time. Everybody's coming together. We're seeing each other sometimes for the first time after the long winter, and we're throwing some ideas around. We're looking around at the land, seeing what needs to get done. So yeah, it's a really great time to get introduced to everyone. Also get introduced to the land as well.
Yep.
So yeah, opening weekend is a wonderful time to come out, especially if it's your first time.
And being opening weekend, after that there'll be work weekend. So even if you don't get to make it out to the opening weekend, after opening weekend there'll continue to be work weekends where we get together, we work together, commune, get to know each other again, get to know the land, do the things. The garden's always great. There's always so much that needs to be done, that no matter what your skill level or what you can contribute, it's appreciated.
Yes. And in those work weekends, too, you can gain tokens to put towards your festival fees to get those paid off. So kind of offset the cost, or you can work and get in totally free to the festival. So.
Or get a friend in, too.
Or get a friend in, yeah. If you got a friend that say, like, that needs help with their
I'd
fees
love to
as well,
go,
you can-
but I can't do it. Be like, well, turns
I
out
got extra tokens.
I've been earning tokens.
Yep. There's also Eco Weekend is coming up in April, which is really, really exciting. It's a big event that Mary and Josh have been especially working on, and getting us sort of like headed back in the direction of learning more about the ecology of the land.
Why we're a nature sanctuary.
Why exactly? Tree identification, edible plants, and education.
Flora, fauna, you name it. The
Yes.
parts of the land that we love so much, it's important to learn about it. So you know why to care, how to care for it. How to care for it is a really important one too. So
yes, yeah.
and they do all of that. We really appreciate Josh and Mary for their contributions, and that'll be the Eco Weekend, the 12th and 13th
12th and 13th of April coming up. Yeah, so that'll be really exciting.
Of course, Elf in May.
And then Elfest in May on Memorial Day weekend.
Memorial Day weekend, it's a little further off, but you can start, it'll be here before we know it.
It will. So start planning your outfits now.
Right?
Yes.
your shenanigans or
Yes.
contributions, however.
Yeah. You want to go ahead and get your shenanigan planning
Right.
started. Yeah. Because once you shenan once, you're gonna shenan again. Vic and Jeff are really loving these one-liners. I'm gonna keep slinging them all night.
These puns are mostly for them.
Yeah, they pretty much are.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see if Jeff can roll his eyes hard enough to give himself a concussion.
Looking for the back of my head.
We also have live performances coming up.
We do, yes. We've got live performances coming up.
K-Rule will be giving us a live performance. We're really looking forward to that. They arrived in studio just earlier today after a big round of hugs, getting ready and getting prepped. So we're going to have that coming up soon.
Yes.
As a special treat for y'all.
We also have Scotty's second segment coming up. The painting continues.
Yes. Joyful painting with Scotty. Wouldn't want to miss that.
No.
If you've had your canvas waiting, you really want to figure out where this is going.
Exactly, yeah.
And, if you haven't, the first segment, you'll be able to catch up. You can always rewind and watch it, hurry up and get
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If you have a canvas and some paints around and you want to do some joyful painting with Scotty.
We have full moons coming up as well. We'll be conducting those. When it gets warmer, we'll get them happening back down at the land. In the meantime, we'll be doing them online. You can catch them on the Facebook page.
Yeah, we really appreciate Jeff and Rick for facilitating the full moon rituals.
Very much so.
Those are always, especially, I like that we do them when it's cold, we'll do them over the video because it's so cold and dark and lonely in the winter that it's really nice to have something to feel connected to, set your intentions, get some magic done.
Yeah, because even though we can't necessarily be there together, it's good to know that everybody, other folks are out there watching, and you still feel connected to them that way.
Yeah.
And then, like you said, getting to do the ritual and setting your intention feels really wonderful as well. Getting to do those full moon rituals. So we'll be continuing those as well throughout the year, and maybe some new moons too. We hit those every once in a while.
Those are really nice too. Kind of more hit or miss on those, but you can keep posted on the love page.
Yes.
But full moons, great to do.
Yes, definitely.
And I do love when we have them at Lothlorien too, because we'll usually have a fire. Someone will bring some snacks. I do love a ritual that includes snacks. So yeah. So how much longer we got going on until we have who's up next? Who we got up next? Is it Scotty up next? All right,
we got Scotty up next. It's really exciting. I want to see where this painting goes. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, and again, if you want to donate, we're doing this, trying to raise money for accessible porta-johns at Lothlorien. The number you can call is 812-287-9920. For every $40 you donate, you get an entry into the raffle. The raffle will be at the end here. For every, if you donate 80, you get two entries. So for every 40 gets an entry into the raffle. There's the number to call. You can Venmo, Cash App, PayPal.
Or elvenhome.org.
Elvenhome.org. Those QR codes have been kind of on the screen there, so you can also use those QR codes to donate. Stay tuned. We got coming up, Joyful Painting with Scotty.
Oh, hey there. Welcome back. with joyful painting. Me and Dorothea are having a little tickle fight. Now, Dorothy is a squirrel in my care, and she's not a pet. Because pets belong outdoors. But I'm fostering her till she gets better. She's a little big for a squirrel. She's got the water weight. We've been feeding her a steady diet of almond milk and margarine mixed together to get her back to shape. She originally came into my care because she had a problem, you see. There's no bathroom in the woods, and she was holding in her Van Dyke Brown for 4 months. And fortunately, she had a very huge prolapsed anus emergency. And it was hanging down. Lord, it was like an elephant trunk, covered in scabs and splinters and pine needles, poor thing. And finally, it sucked right back up in her rectum. Not so bad, but anyway, she reminded me of someone very dear to me, my mother. So I named her Dorothea Jean. Thank you for joining us, Dorothea. I want to let you go now. All right. So where we were off next, we got this happy little mountain here in the sky. Now, I think it needs some tree friends. So we're going to do some distant foothills here today. Let's bring some of this phthalo blue down and a little bit of this ivory black. Get that in there. Shoot, I don't know, some of this Van Dyke brown. Bring that in there. A little bit of green. Not too much green. It's still far away. Just gets closer. We'll see a little more green in it. Tell you what, we need to put this titanium white in there to see what we got. Sometimes the paint's so dark, you don't even know what's on there until you get some of the white in there. Okay, I'm thinking even a little bit of this resin crimson. Or the Van Dyke brown. Oh yeah. Put them together. And be patient with it. Painting takes time. It should make you happy. It should always make you happy. That looks about right. Get it to where you're about happy with it. Got this white purple color. Now then. We're going to take our smaller brush here. Whatever brush you have. Mix it in here. Now we need to decide where your foothills are going to live. In your world, they can be wherever you think they belong. But in this world, I'm thinking here. And just tap it in. Vertical strokes, up and down. It's not close enough yet to see individual shapes. We're just doing the basic shape. Just the basic shape. And push it. Just push it. Maybe we can get these lights back on because I can't see what I'm painting. Is that okay? Our producer's in the studio. Thank you. Still showing up okay on camera there?
Yeah.
It's just clarity on this. Now we'll go with a little bit of a darker color. First, set that aside. With a clean brush. Let's give this a little lift. Feed it in. Trying to create a little mist on our trees here. distant trees. There we go. Now you don't want to do angles, 'cause otherwise that'll make it look like wind's blowing 1,000 miles an hour, knocking your trees over. There we go. Nice and vertical. Clean off my brush. Beat the devil out of it. Okay. That's my favorite part. Now we're going to take the same color, just make it just a little bit darker. As things come closer to you, you're a little darker in value. Okay, and then let's see, right here, right there. That looks right. We'll just bring it down. Try not to make them look too much like fence posts. We want rough shapes at an angle, but mostly straight up and down. And in your world, you can kind of go up and down and left and right and all around, but I think maybe we'll bring this one right in here. Little foothills. If you feel like you made a mistake, just keep blending. It's just an opportunity to blend. And maybe you gotta listen to where your trees decide they want to be. Just work with them. Just work with them. Now, I'll show you something fun here. This one. Maybe this one is a little bit of a break. Right here. That gives us another little layer. There we go. Just keep getting this in here. Just like so. I bet Dorothy would like to roll around in these woods when she's better. You can't hold in your number twos. Everybody needs a place to poop. That's what we're here for today. That's what we're here for. Now then, let's see. We might bring this one up just a little. Just a little. There we go. Now, let's wipe off our brush. Get the devil out of it. Just blend it down. We don't want to go all the way into the top of that tree line. We want to preserve this mist. Let it work for us. Let it play. If we bring it all the way down, it'll push everything together, and the trees won't come out and play with us. We want to make them pop out. There we go. And then you can give these trees a little fluffing up here. Just rough shapes. I'm going to wipe off my brush here. Just do a little blending up. There we go. Like so. Now, we're going to do a little ring of trees around here. Try to frame in our water. I like for this to look like a pond at the base of the mountain. I love water. Let's see here. We'll get a little bit of the sap green, phthalo green, a little ivory black, mix that in with our purpley dark color. See, we don't want too much green. I'll put a little bit of this crimson in there. There we go. There we go. Now, we're going to want to chisel the end of the brush. Load it up with paint. Like this. Do a little wiggle. Then sharpen it. Show you again. Wiggle. Sharpen it. Shoot, you can shape with that. Now then, we're going to go right in here. We're going to make these smaller first. Push them back there. Push them back. You can kind of push the brush into the canvas. Here we go. And as you come out to the sides, these trees get bigger. They're coming closer to you. I don't like that. We're not worrying about what's down here just yet. All the paint we have right down there just become our reflections. Ain't this a beautiful green? I sure would like to live in the woods sometimes. I'd roll around in the leaves. Maybe make me a little hole, sleep in at night. That sounds nice. It's important to spend time in nature. Appreciate it. And every sight you see is unique. And every forest has got a story to tell. We did have a viewer call in about this beautiful stained glass window you see in front of us in the studio. It's by Art Antic Studios, Tim and Marcia Fortune. You got the card right here. They're based in Boonville. They do such beautiful work. I love those colors. So, just like to say hi. If you're watching Tim and Marcia, we do love your window. Now then, I tell you what, it's just about coming together. Just about coming together. Okay, now wash up, brush up. Nice clean dry brush. We're gonna go straight down. Let's build up our reflections. Straight down. Straight down. Takes a little to come together. I think we're starting to. And as we get to the sides, our trees are taller. All the reflections get taller too. Just keep working until you're happy. It should always make you happy. If you're following along at home, you can always bring this out a little further. Later we're going to have some closer trees up here, so we're not so worried about this to the side. Straight down, up and down. There we go. Wash up our brush, odorless paint thinner. Beat the devil out of it. Okay. Now we're gonna take and diffuse our reflection. So very lightly, whisper light. I like to say 3 hairs in the air. That's all that's touching. Just 3 hairs in the air. Now, for this part, you could use any old brush you have. Some people like to use about a 1-inch brush, but for this, I'm a fan of the fan brush. We're going to go in with a light color. It doesn't matter. Maybe just, oh, that might be too much green. Don't want too much green. Mostly white. Now we want to decide where our ink line is. And go right like that. Some left. Let's go in with. There we go. Just a suggestion. Just a suggestion to kind of show us where the water is meeting the shoreline. We'll refine this momentarily. Okay. Get out our palette knife here, get it nice and cleaned off. Nice and clean. We're going to take some of this titanium white down here. We're just going to get a little roll of it right on the edge of the palette knife there. And then you can go in, kind of refine. You get to decide where the water starts. Just make sure it curves on the side as it gets closer to where we are, as we're looking at this painting. You can push a little hard. Don't have to be afraid of it. It's easy. You can do it. You can do it. Go in with some water lines. Happy little water lines. Maybe, shoot, I don't know. Maybe kind of curves like that. And I'm a little leaf floating on the water. Sometimes just relaxing in the sun. That sounds nice. There we go. When we come back, we'll build up the shore with some more tree friends next to our lake. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you soon.
This is Denmark. I'm showing you my office. The place is called Aarhus Institute of Advanced Studies. I'm doing my research here, but I'm thinking about Lothlorien, thousands miles away. Just to remind you about our project of documentary. And if you have your smartphone and you press the button and you feel some kind of magic is happening around you, please just make a video record and send it to Daniel. That would be your contribution to our group portrait. I hope it works.
Lori.
Hey, welcome back, everybody, to the Lothlorien 2025 Telethon. Yeah, we're raising money.
Added a couple more pretty faces.
Yeah. If you don't know, our Vice President, VP, Moon Pie. Hey, guys. She's the one who's organized all of this and got us all together and,
Heard it all the chickens.
Yeah. Made us do it, but that's okay.
Twisted their arms.
Just a little bit, but that's
But they didn't
all right.
break or anything.
We're glad to be back here, and of course, our cruise director,
Hey,
Jeffner.
I tried like heck to be the only one on the camera now, but she wouldn't let me. So
former cruise director.
Oh yeah. Sally's our current cruise director, but you know what? He did apprentice under.
I did, yeah.
Well earned. So, and what do we got coming up, guys?
Now we have the Bard of the Land
Yep.
live in person.
You might have seen some of her videos, but now we have her live.
One of my very best friends, Mrs. Cable.
Yay!
All right, thank you, everybody. Looks like we're going to do this more than once this evening, so I'm going to start off by taking you to sea with me. Me father up told me when I was just a lad, the sailor's life is very hard, the food is always bad, but now I've joined the Navy and was forward in the kind of war. I find that a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. All on the road, don't climb up the mast, and if you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor anymore. The killing of our message says we had it soft. It wasn't like this in his day when we were up aloft. We like our funky sleep bags, but what's a having for? A swinging from the deck and or a lying on the shore. Fall on the climb up the mast, and if you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor anymore. They gave us an engine that just went up and down, and with more technology, the engine went around. We like our cylinders and diesel, but what's a million for? A stoker ain't a stoker with a shovel anymore. Don't haul in the rope, don't climb up the mast, and if you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor anymore. You can beer a day, and that's your bleeding lot. And now we've got an extra one because they stopped to talk. So we'll put on our civvy coats and find a pub ashore. A sailor and a sailor just like he was before. All on the rope, don't climb up the mast. And if you see a sailing ship, well, it might be your last. Get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor anymore. All on the rope, don't climb up the mast. And if you see a sailing ship, well, it might be your last. Get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Now I'm going to take you a little further out to sea and leave you there. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow him down. Blow, my bully boys, blow. Huh. Soon may the weather come thunder. been 2 weeks from shore and down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Huh! Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the towing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her. Oh, when she dived down low. Huh. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mate was not of greed. He belonged to the whaleman's creed. Each took that ship in tow. Huh. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days, even more, the line went slack and tight once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4, still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I know, the fight's still on. The line not cut, the whale not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Huh. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Woo! Woo! All right, that's all for me for the moment.
Hi. Have you ever had a billion-dollar idea or a business that you just couldn't get off the ground because you didn't know how to promote yourself or you just didn't like the idea of it? Well, my name is Scott Wheeler, and I'm one of our nation's leading experts at being a failure in self-promotion. What are my qualifications, you ask? Well, 10 years ago, I started the Lost River Foundation that opened Lost River Hostel, which is a sandbox for goals and growth through nature and human connection. We have tree houses. We do a gratitude circle every night, a labyrinth, a swimming hole. It's a beautiful community full of beautiful people. And do you know how many promotional videos I made for myself in the last year? 0. Do you know why I'm here today? To make a promotional video for someone else. It's Lothlorien. If you haven't heard of them, they're a community that, much like us, tries to gather in the people of Indiana and create a space for ideas and growth and all kinds of wonderful things. And they also hate self-promotion, and they're not very good at it like us. So I thought, what if I made a video for them instead of us for one of these events that they're doing, for this telethon perhaps? And you could give them some money. You know why you should do that? Because you're also bad at self-promotion, and you just feel like it would be good to help somebody else that's terrible at the same thing that you are. You should do that. Give Lothlorien money.
everybody. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you so much, Kay, for that musical performance. I felt like I was on a ship there
I know,
for
I
a
loved
second.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
You didn't get seasick, did you?
No, not
Me
this
neither.
time.
No. I kept my eyes on the horizon.
That's the trick.
Out there,
That's
yeah.
the trick.
Next time we'll do 3 in a row.
Next time we'll have
We'll have
more
a 3 in a
even.
row,
So,
all right.
we have more coming up of that. Thank you so much again, Scotty, of course, for this painting with Scotty. That was also
It's
fantastic.
coming along so beautifully.
So beautifully.
Yes.
And next, coming up, we have our presidential address.
Yes. Yep.
We're going to call it.
Mhm.
We've got a fancy podium out here.
Look how official we are with the
I
podium.
know, right? So, without further ado, a grand welcome to our president, Connie.
Hello, all my Elven family and friends. I'm Connie, in case you don't already know, also known as Briar Ardea Elva, and sometimes Mama Mooshoes. I'm the current president of Elven Home Inc. and one of the founders. I didn't practice at all, so we've been through a lot the last few years. Lots of deep loss and uncertainty, being shut down for a year because of COVID, internal struggles, and dealing with making our facilities meet health department standards. Right now, we're trying to get ourselves organized, figuring out how to have staff available to welcome members, to point them toward what needs to be done. We're getting our paperwork in better order, working on updating our website, and so on. We've been talking about what membership and stewardship means. I know we aren't technically a campground thing has been confusing, and some other things that make people feel unwelcome. But I want to reassure you that as a member, the land is yours. You are always welcome to visit Lothlorien, to walk in the woods, to hang out, to hold your own rituals, to refresh your spirit in the woods. Just sign in at the patrol booth and take your trash with you. Since this is a fundraiser for upgrading from our composters, I wanted to talk about that a little. First of all, one of our purposes from the beginning was to work on alternative, earth-friendly ways of doing things. I'm still proud of what we've done, even the ones that not so much. In some ways, we've spoiled ourselves compared to other places. We were never trying to be careless or get away with something, as some of the complaints implied. But things change, rules have changed, and so we have to change too. Although we'd love to have those nice watertight state park outhouses, the reality is that each one could cost $100,000. So for now, we're leaning toward a more realistic plan. We've been renting porta potties, and we plan to gradually buy our own, mostly larger and accessible. If anyone has a line on deals, please let us know. Then at some point, hopefully soon, we'll build a new health department compliant, county approved shower bathhouse near the field gate where logistics for grid power and septic will be more practical and less disruptive to the festival field. So of necessity, we're regrouping and moving forward, because right now and in the near future, Lothlorien and places like it are going to be needed more than ever, sanctuaries and green heavens. As one of our friends from another community said, this world is going to need all of the empathy and community we can muster right now. And this is one place where it starts. We want Lothlorien to be a place of love and light. I know sometimes those things are dismissed as soft, namby-pamby stuff, but I truly believe that those two things can be some of the most powerful forces on earth. KEOA, keep each other alive, is not just a slogan. It's what we are when we're at our best. We have a new season starting soon, beginning with the opening weekend and spring feast. There's work to do, friendships to make, and community to build on our special sacred common land. Thank you. Thank you, guys. This is awesome. You guys are amazing. Woo! Woo!
Yeah, thank you.
Working out in the woods. We borrow everything because we're woods. Not a thing to do. but borrow from you. We're working out, we're working out. Hello, Lothlorien!
Hey, do you got a lighter?
The aphids are at it again. Look at this particularly terrifying specimen. It's developed a new and brighter orange color. A smaller size, thankfully, but just as terrifying. I know I wouldn't want these in my house. If you would like to combat the aphid epidemic, please call 1-800-555. Ladybug. I think it's trying to fly. Oh my god, they can fly! Oh, watch out! Ah!
Hey there, welcome to the Raven.
The Burnished Raven is a pagan-owned and operated local metaphysical shop on the south side of Bloomington. We carry herbs, mushy terrariums, towel fur, wooden talisman, witch bells, terrariums, art pieces, oddities, and a whole lot more. We even have some jewelry on consignment from local makers in the very community. Some of these odds and ends will work great for your spells, or just for decor in your own home. We offer a community altar where you can come in, leave your prayers, and donations. It all helps the community. There are some odds and ends including spell jars, stickers, resin items, shells, and more. We have tons of glassware, things for your home, terrariums, and even drinking horns. We have ritual bells, and of course we're going to have tumbled stones. We have plenty of crystals for you to check out and peruse to your leisure. We wouldn't be a metaphysical shop without candles, so we have plenty of them. Chime, novena, and more. We also carry incense from a local shop in Greenwood. We have some self-care items, care of more consigners, homemade spell oils, spell jars, books, and in our oddities room, it is full of consignment items from people in the local community. We also offer divination items such as pendulums, pendulum boards, runes, and more. We also have a reading room where you can come get a conjure card, oracle, tarot reading, and more.
Inside the Burnished Raven, you can also come visit us at Satyr and Sigil Tattoo. Whether you are wanting a modern day tattoo or a spellwork type tattoo, come see us.
Rain and Kay have a combined over 20 years experience in tattooing. Rain enjoys Nordic designs, bind runes, and custom pieces, whereas Kay really enjoys colored pieces, floral pieces, and tons of spellwork designs.
Thanks very much for checking out The Raven. We hope to see you very soon.
I like to poop. I cannot lie. But I like to poop while looking fly. Don't you think that's cool? Well,
fly?
No, fly. You know, like, boogie boogie, how you get so fly?
Oh.
Boogie boogie, how you get so high up in my nose?
Well, what else can I do with dry beans?
Well, I'm so glad you asked. You can use them to make heartfelt messages. You can do home crafts. Watch this. Bag, beans. You can play with your cat. Do you want beans? You love beans. Look at that cat. Loves playing with beans. You can bribe a clown. Beans. Always a better idea than glitter.
All right. Hello.
Welcome back again.
Welcome back, everybody.
I love it. I love the outfit. That's pretty
Thanks.
awesome. Yes.
It's a Hunger Games thing.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's subtle.
Yeah. You know, that upper class that's just so much better than everybody else. They deserve to live more than other people.
That's right, they do.
Love the movies. Anyway.
Okay, yeah. We're back. We're still here going strong.
Lothlorien Telethon 2025, still raising money.
Yes, we are.
We're trying to get accessible restroom facilities for our fest. That was a wonderful address by our president, Connie.
Yes.
We really appreciate you, Connie. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the hard work you do and have done for so long. We really appreciate you.
Very much so.
And
so many years and years of hard work that, like, all behind the scenes. Some of it we'll never know. Thank you so much for all of your extreme dedication to this land and everything that we've done.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you,
definitely appreciate Connie. Like, it really wouldn't be there
from
without
all
her,
of us,
honestly. That's not even like.
That's putting it lightly.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly, actually.
Yeah.
So thank you again, Connie. Thank you for your address.
Very much so.
We have another address.
Our vice president.
VP Moon Pie has some words for you folks. And yeah, take it away, Moon Pie.
There you go.
Hey guys.
Yay!
I just want to really, really thank each and every one of you for watching the telethon right now. It's kind of been a dream of a lot of ours for a while now to put this together, and now it's the second year coming. So thank you so much for tuning in and watching. It's been a lot of hard work. Huge thank you to my team that has worked with me during this telethon. Pally and Ruckus, couldn't do it without you. You know, Lowell, huge thank you to Lowell, who worked fierce hours making it all happen for you guys. So huge thank you to everyone that's showed up today, who's submitted their videos to us and has played live with us. These not only are really cool to watch now, but I can't wait to sit back and watch these when I'm an old lady. It's going to be great. A few things that I've been working on since I've been the vice president. Number one is promoting Lothlorien. I love going to events and spreading word about Lothlorien and getting more people to come, fresh faces, you know. Some of the things that I did this year were the Pagan Pride festivals of Southern Indiana and Central Indiana. The Witches Fair, that's a Burnish Raven event that they host every year, along with their Krampus event that they host. The Witches Market in Evansville. And the Southern Indiana Renaissance Festival. That was really fun. The next one that we're going to do is at a place called Heartland Hollow's Lavender Farm, and it's their Enchanted Fairy Festival. This festival started at Beasley's Orchard in Danville and has grown tremendously to where they bought their own land and they're hosting festivals on their own land now, which is a huge deal. The Enchanted Fairy Festival is in Bowling Green, Indiana, and that's May 17th and 18th, 10 to 5. It's a daytime festival. Come bring your kids. It's such a good time. I had a wonderful time. I helped vend some of Wizard Bart's wares a couple years ago when they first started the festival, and now it's grown. They have the Guinness Book of World Record holding for the most fairies in one place at one time. Another thing that I kind of started, speaking of communities that are hosting their festivals, is what I call the Intention Convention. Whenever I went to Wisconsin and sat at Circle Sanctuary, they had 5 places represented, and they all talked about their community and where they're going and how they can help each other. And I took that idea and brought it to Indiana, and I had 8 different communities represented during this convention. We all sat around, we talked about our strengths, our weaknesses, what kind of programs we use, what kind of forms that we have. Just getting together with some of the people that are carrying the weight of these other communities was so beneficial to so many of us. There was a few people that were represented from Lothlorien, and then we had Sage Valley, which is in Worthington. Lost River Hostel hosted the convention. That was just beautiful. I don't know if you've ever been to Lost River Hostel. Scott Wheeler also has been making commercials for us for the telethon, so that was really cool. Beyond the Veil, they are in West Virginia. Faywood Grove, which is a community in Nashville, Indiana, not too far from us. Morgan Jones started that a few years back, and it's thriving. Wisteria, which is in Ohio, they host Starwood every year. And the World Tree Community Collective, which those are a couple of new members of ours that have started a place in Indianapolis. And they have a warehouse that they host events for pagan people, for all different kinds of people. They have workshops. They host space just for whatever you could think of. You want to rent out some space from them, let them know. Another thing that we've been working on with Ilya, if you've seen some of his bits during the telethon, he is a filmmaker. He's from Russia. He's currently in Denmark. And he's been taking submissions from us and putting them together to create a documentary for us. We're still holding space for people who want to submit stuff to us. The only thing that you need to do is if you're filming, hold your camera like this. Instead of like this, make sure it's like this. And you can submit videos to me. My email address is moonpievp@gmail.com. If you want to email me, you can message me on Facebook if you have something that you want to submit. The elder interviews are still underway. We just recently got Larry, the vendor. Hi, Larry, if you're watching. That was really cool. Me and River interviewed him during the festival, got him in his booth, so he's been a vendor for us for a long time. Let's see. We're looking for a new sign for our Heart Tree Circle. Our Heart Tree Circle sign has kind of bit the dust, if you know what I'm saying. Need a little update on that. So if anybody out there artistic would like to make a new sign for our Heart Tree Circle, you can email me as well. We have a new social media. Brandy has graciously set up an Instagram for us, so Lothlorien is now on Instagram. It's Lothlorien Nature Sanctuary. You just type that into Instagram, you can find our page there. Brandy's going to be doing some posts, making sure that we're up to date on Instagram as well. And do you want to help out at Lothlorien? We have volunteer work weekends. Look for posts on Facebook to kind of get to see when we're going to get together. Usually on weekends we have like a pitch-in dinner at night. People come out and work during the day. You can earn tokens by coming out and working at Lothlorien, which will get you access to our festivals. If you bring your own equipment to Lothlorien, such as chainsaws, weed eaters, anything with a motor on it pretty much, you'll receive double tokens. So that means your token dollars will be doubled because you have your own equipment. If you're interested in being a staff at Lothlorien, the required amount of staff hours are 14 hours a month right now, and you get a position in our staff. You get into festivals for free. If you're out there working anyways, you might as well utilize that. And after you have a staff contract for a year, you are eligible to be a council member at Lothlorien. Council members are voted in at Lothlorien. The required amount of hours that you have to work to be a steward are 28 hours a month. Right now, on the Lothlorien Council, we have 10 council members and 4 staff positions that are filled. And it's kind of a new age at Lothlorien. We'd love to see some new faces in our council seats. So let us know if you have interest in working with us. We would love to work with you. March 22nd is opening weekend. And we have the hog roast coming up. That's going to be great. Brandon's offered to roast a whole hog for us this year. We're going to have people getting together, talking about what kind of projects they want to work on, uncovering some statues, just opening up for the season, getting ready for festivals, getting ready to start camping. I'm so excited. And then we have the Eco Weekend, which is going to be super fantastic. Mary does an excellent job. I'm so proud of them for all the work that they've put in. I'll see you guys opening weekend for sure. I'll be down there. And I hope to see you down there too. I love y'all. I'm done.
I'm rolling down a hill from the top to the bottom. I'm rolling down a hill from the top to the bottom. Another place, another time. Won't you come with me? I'm driving rather slow. I've got no particular place to go, so I'm driving rather slow. Another place, another time. Won't you come with me? Boop, boop, bop, ba-da-doo. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-bow. Do-do-do-do-da-da-da-da-dow. Ba-da-da-doo. Za-ba-doo-da-ba-doo-dow. Zee-da-be-da-boo-ba-boo-doo-dow. I'm floating up in space. It's so cold I can hardly feel my face. Yes, I'm floating up in space. Another place, another time. Won't you come with me?
Oh. Hey everybody, welcome back.
Welcome back again.
Yeah, 2025,
Yeah.
Lothlorien Telethon,
Mm-hmm.
raising money.
Raising money.
Oh, we have a visitor. Perhaps.
What's up?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi there.
Welcome. You guys gonna give some money so we can poop?
We definitely need money to poop.
Yeah, we do. Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Thank you, Danielle. Hi. for keeping us updated and all the things that you've been doing. Thank you so
Yes,
much.
thank you. You've been so hard at work behind the scenes.
For
We really,
everything
truly appreciate you.
you've been doing.
Yes, thank
for our
you so much.
community. It really means a lot.
Yes, all that outreach is really paying off. We've seen so many new members come through, so many new faces and everything. So it's really exciting to see that.
And
that hard
keeping
work pay
connected
off.
with, different sister organizations,
Yes.
sister communities, making sure those bonds are strengthened. That's also,
Yes.
the new and the old, making sure we all work together, especially right now, might be an important time for us to pull together. I mean, it always is, but,
Yeah, I got to go with her up to Wisconsin, and we had such a wonderful trip up there. It was really great, and we got a lot of really good insights into some of the other communities and things that we can do in our community as well. And then, like she said, to bring that back here and then get us with all our local communities. It's really a lot of legwork and really some wonderful tasks to be done. So
I
thank you
got
so much.
I got to go with her actually when we went to visit a couple of communities
Okay.
in the area too, and it was really nice because there were places that I had heard of before but hadn't had a chance to really get down to visit. So it was really nice to see how everybody in different parts, really close by, because you think kind of community like. I remember when I first found Lothlorien, I could not believe that there was something so close when I had lived in Bloomington my whole life. And then to find out there are actually lots of communities out there, you know, it's just, it's really nice to see, and it's really nice to go visit. And I hope to see them at Lothlorien. I hope to go visit them some more. And so that'll be really nice.
Yes, yes, it will.
What else did we do?
Well, we have a phone number.
Oh, we do have
We have a phone number you guys can call. 812-287-9920.
Yep, it's a Google Voice number, so when you call, there'll be like an automated thing. It'll ask your name. Just let them know your name.
Hi, I'm Steve.
And then probably Moonpie will be answering, or someone near the phone will be answering, and you can say whether or not you'd like to be live on the air.
We have operators standing by.
Standing by.
Well, sitting by.
Sitting by.
We covered that before.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
right. Yep. So yeah.
Yes.
You can also Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. There's the QR codes on the screen between the sets.
And there's also the elvenhome.org.
Yep. You
can go to that and donate there directly with your just like with your credit or debit card.
Plenty of ways to donate. We really appreciate everybody. On the chat, everyone's talking in the chat room. We've been checking in, seeing what you guys have to say. Really appreciate the validation.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah. And
first get that out.
Yeah. And yeah.
It's been really great.
It's been great.
Yeah, it's going really smooth.
We're about almost halfway through now.
We are, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're Bon Jovi. We're living on a prayer.
We'll be here till midnight.
Halfway there.
Yep. I just got that. I was so sorry. That makes much more sense now. Yeah.
That's a good one.
But yeah, we are halfway.
We
there.
are, yeah.
Yep. Living on a prayer.
Yeah. Coming up soon, we've got Kevin Spangler. We've got more, more live act, more live music. We've got more painting with Scotty coming up soon as well.
Joyful painting with Scotty.
Yes. Do you think that maybe next time we'll have like angry painting with Scotty and we'll be all salty about it? Like, there's this painting!
That would be fun.
That would be fun.
Yeah. Salty painting with Scotty.
It'll be an ocean!
Next year.
Next year, yeah.
But we do have Kevin Spangler coming up. You might have seen some of his videos on the in-between times. We really appreciate Kevin sending in that material.
Yes, and now you get to see him live in person.
See him live.
And
that'll be coming up really soon, actually. I think we're getting set up for that soon, so stay tuned for that.
And as a reminder, what we're doing this for, why we're here.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we are trying to raise money for handicapped accessible porta-johns for festival. We will be renting some as well, but to offset that cost, we're getting the porta-johns for Fest, and to be able to keep them on hand all throughout the year, so that we can all poop in there instead of pooping.
So all of our friends are able to, do their business comfortably, and so we can enjoy community.
That's right.
You're gonna get people together. You got to take care of those needs.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's important.
Society collapses without plumbing. So
Right.
yeah, I can say that as a plumber.
And again, with every $40 that you donate, you get an entry into our raffle. We have some really cool pieces being raffled. 2 bears donated some cool tie-dyes. You get to pick out a shirt. The hardest part will be to pick out which one because they're all so amazing.
They're really incredible.
The painting with Scotty.
Yep.
Joyful painting
We'll be
with Scotty
raffling that
painting.
off.
We'll be raffling that off at the end.
We have a $250 gift certificate for the Silence Will Fall Tattoo Studio by Remy.
Remy
which is
Nix.
a huge deal. That's really exciting. They just got the new studio opened up on the north side of Bloomington.
Yep, it's on 11th Street here in Bloomington. It's great to have them in town.
Yes.
So check that out and donate some money. You might win a gift certificate for Silence Will Fall Tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, support local business. And of course, like I said before, Remy helps run the security for our festivals. So we really appreciate everything Remy does for Lothlorien as well.
And we have this little miniature thing that Claire made. It's heart tree circle. It's really tiny.
It's like in a globe, but it's a
globe.
miniature.
Yeah. It's
I
really
love
cute.
tiny things.
Yes.
I do love tiny
Really
things.
incredible.
And she does really, really cool
It's
tiny
so
things.
cool. I don't know how she does it. Like, it's so cool. I mean, you look at it, you see the video, and you're like, cool, that's like life size. And then she zooms out with, something next to it, her hand next to it. And it's like, oh, that's literally the size of your, that fits in your ball.
Cute.
Mhm.
She does really cute little witchy scenes.
Yes,
and
it's really cool.
I love watching.
Some of the stuff has electricity in it. Like, there's lights that light up and stuff that moves. Like,
it's quality
it's
stuff.
super cool.
It really is.
Yeah.
Thank you, Claire, for that donation. We really appreciate you donating that for the cause.
Mhm.
Again, for every $40 you donate, you get an entry into our raffle. So, $80 would get 2 entries, so on and so forth. Really exciting stuff. I believe we'll be doing that in the last hour.
Yes.
So raffle will be in the last hour. I think a couple of people had asked when that was happening. So
Yep.
raffle will be in the last hour.
The 11 o'clock hour.
The 11 o'clock hour. So stay tuned or check in.
Yes, or take a nap.
Yeah.
After dinner, take a nap, and then wake up at set your alarm for about 11. Then.
I mean, it's
tune in for-
Saturday night.
Yeah, it's Saturday night. You can stay up you can stay up until midnight.
Mandatory all-nighter. Mandatory all-night. Well, that's, not all-nighter.
Yeah, we're not going all night.
I'm 30 now. Yeah. So again, thank you for tuning in to the 2025 Lothlorien Telethon.
Yes.
Keep those donations coming in. Operators are sitting by. We've got plenty more entertainment for you. We really appreciate all the comments, all the likes, shares, and interaction. That really helps get the word out.
Indeed, yeah. Please keep sharing at least. Let your friends know that we'll be here until midnight, so we're only halfway through.
Yep. Still got plenty to do. Got plenty more outfits to go.
I was just going to say we've got plenty more outfits to go. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I think we've got...
Oh.
Yeah. I think that's a wrap for this segment.
Right?
Yep.
We'll see you guys more later. Kevin Spangler coming up. Hey!
And I'm taller too, because I got cool shoes on.
Yeah. Oh man, it sucks that that's off camera because these shoes are. You can tell by how much taller they are.
I've just been getting taller and taller throughout the night.
They're the bomb.
Thanks everybody for coming back. Thank you for joining us.
Yes.
Hope you enjoyed all the entertainment. We've got a little more entertainment for you coming up right now. Ladies and gentlemen,
Kevin Spangler.
Well, I stole the tune for this, but it is what it is. They walked onto the land with dreams and hearts in hand. The vision that they shared was as big as a mountain. Structures were made, trails were blazed, and soon I'd be another part of this family's destination, a place to rest your bum, the Lothlorien. I am Lothlorien's teepees, I cannot lie. I am the compost of such sacrifice. I am the accumulations of the beans and vegetation, and smoke more rolls through me like holy water. I am Lothlorien's teepees. Every time someone steps inside, it seems to remind me back to the earth defines me. I am Lothlorien's teepees. I have to sigh. I am the project sunset of days gone by. But I am the accumulations of our dreams and destinations, and our stories roll through me like holy water. I am Lothlorien's teepees. Oh, I am Lothlorien's teepees. So donate to these handicapped things we're going to get. We're moving on up, but we'll never forget our roots.
Woo!
Hello? Yes? Wonderful, wonderful, yes! We'll take it all! Hooray! Hey, everybody, we're back again!
Welcome back, everybody. We're hoping that you can see these fabulous shoes.
Yeah, that's why I'm standing back here naturally. It's totally,
of course, totally natural.
totally cool, naturally.
Against the mantle.
Yeah, absolutely. Just the way normal people stand.
Yeah, very natural. Yeah.
So yeah, welcome back.
Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you,
for
Kevin.
The live show.
I loved that song. That was awesome.
Wonderful.
It was really beautiful.
It was perfect for the occasion too.
Mm-hmm.
It really does capture how, I think we all are little Lothlorien, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, we all are.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, that's what makes us, part of a family, is that we all keep coming back over and over again.
Yep.
No matter how bad it storms on us during Fest, and it's Mud Fest, but we all just keep coming back.
We'll have those occasionally, but. Oh my goodness! There's been some fests, but you know what? They make great stories later. That really does.
Yeah.
Thanks again, Kevin, for the song.
Mm-hmm.
We have more live music coming later.
We do, yeah. Mayan Ruins is coming up. It's Mark Stucker's band. Pretty much, you guys get a whole concert. Of his stuff, so that's really
we really appreciate you sending that in, Mark.
Yes.
Really looking forward to this concert that you're blessing our viewers with.
Yes.
Looking forward to watching that.
Yeah.
And again, you can call in and make donations if you like the entertainment that we've been entertaining you with tonight. 812-287-9920.
Yes.
There's
also Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal if you want to pay online, or there's also elvenhome.org. The website itself has a yellow donate button. You can click that and put in your credit card info and send in your info that way. We've had a donation come in recently. One of my coworkers, woo, thank you, BJ. $100 came in, so that's two
entries into the raffle.
Two entries into the raffle, because it was more than 40 times two. So every $40 you get an entry into the raffle. $80, that's two. 120 is three. So he'll be entered into the raffle as well, which we've got awesome prizes for.
Really, really cool stuff. We've got a miniature by Claire. We've got the painting, that joyful painting with Scotty. If you've been watching, we have another clip coming up where he'll paint some more. So then we have that. We have a $250 gift card from Silence Will Fall Tattoo. They just opened a shop up here in Bloomington on 11th Street. So that was really great. Thank you, Remy Nix.
Yeah.
Two Bears also. If you know Two Bears, if you don't, you're missing out. They're fantastic, but they donated. You get to pick out a t-shirt, and all of their work is incredible. So it's really just the hardest part will be to choose which one.
Yeah, I love their stuff. I remember I was at Last Fest. I was in their booth, and I just couldn't figure out what I wanted. There was so much. I was like, this one is the one that I want after I want this one, and it's the one I want after I want this one. And I was like, well, just give me them all. And I didn't have that much money.
My son Jackson he won't wear tie-dye, but the one tie-dye he will wear is a Two Bears.
It's a Two Bears, checks out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you, everybody. These are all wonderful things that you can win in the raffle. If you do, for every $40 you donate, you get an entry into our raffle. That'll be in the last hour, in the 11th hour. We're going to be doing this till midnight, so we still got some time to go. We're a little over halfway now.
Yes.
We've raised over $1,000 so far, and then donations keep coming in.
Yes.
Thank you guys so much. We really could not do this without our viewers.
Yes.
Viewers like you.
Viewers like you, yeah, absolutely.
You.
I mean, you guys are the reason why we're doing this, because, I mean, it's not just you and I that go out there to Lothlorien. It's all of you, and coming together like this is what builds our community and makes these strong bonds. Proving together, people stay together.
Yes. If we want to get together, we are all going to have a place to do our business.
Yeah.
And so we're trying to raise money for a really great cause.
Mm-hmm.
We've got opening weekend coming up.
March 23rd, the weekend of March 23rd. And then after that, we have Eco Weekend in April.
Oh, I'm really looking forward to that. That really gets us back to part of the reason Lothlorien Nature Sanctuary is a place at all, is to appreciate nature, get to know it.
Mm-hmm. Learn about it. Learn how to take care of it.
I find that when you learn about something, caring about it becomes more. There's something about understanding and learning that makes you really bond with something.
Absolutely, yeah.
Nature,
When you know the
plants.
intricacies of something, you really you care, you do it. Triggers that care
So come
function.
on out.
Yeah.
Learn some more. There's really great. I think the owl pellet dissection.
Oh yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mary, I noticed that she was commenting in the chat saying some of the other stuff, and I was like, oh, I forgot about that workshop. That one's awesome too.
Yeah,
So yeah, if you scroll through the chat, you'll see Mary said some other stuff that they have going on, and they're all really cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Something for everybody.
Mary's turtle workshop at the last fest was really cool. It was all about like the different turtles and stuff.
Because we do have quite a few turtles out there.
We do, yeah. And there were some last year that had laid eggs.
Oh, that's right. We had to put the surround so they were like
filmed for the documentary.
Oh, yay! That'll be in the documentary. That's really exciting.
Yeah. That's wonderful.
Yeah, so like we said, learning about nature, learning about what's out there.
Eco weekend is
April 12th, 11th, and 12th.
12th and 13th.
12th and 13th. There we go.
12th and 13th.
12th and 13th.
Eco weekend, 12th and 13th. That's
Yes.
in April.
Yeah.
So we're really looking forward to that too.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, all the work weekends. Once we have opening weekend, there'll be work weekends, so there'll be plenty of time for you to come out, pitch in,
Yes.
earn some tokens. You can earn tokens by helping us out,
Mm-hmm.
and
And that'll offset your festival costs.
yeah, kind of help pay for
Mhm.
costs.
And you get to learn, you get to know everybody who comes out there. You get to learn the land, learn all of it, because there's over 100 acres out there.
Yeah, there's a lot to explore.
There is, and we've got trails through a lot of it. There's the creek down there. There's a whole world on the other side of the creek, which is good to explore.
I've slowly got to kind of explore that a little
Mhm,
bit. Randy
yeah.
actually has helped me out, go out in the woods and
Mhm.
check things out.
Yeah, but there's lots of nature out there. We go out and see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unplug.
exactly.
I mean, not right now.
Well, no, not
but
right
like,
now.
you
Yeah,
know.
keep watching until midnight.
Yeah.
And then go
Stay
out.
tuned.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Well, don't go out at midnight. Go.
No.
Yeah.
But when it gets warm and after opening weekend,
There you
come
go.
on
Go out then. Yes,
Yeah.
come out then.
And until then, if you'd like to donate for Lothlorien Nature Sanctuary to have accessible restroom facilities, the phone number is 812-287-9920.
Yes.
Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, elvenhome.org.
That's the site.
There's the QR codes that they've been running between the sets, so get your phone out real quick and you can capture that. There's an
Mhm.
easy way to donate. And we really appreciate everything that you guys have donated so far. We really appreciate you tuning in. Even if you're not able to donate, just the fact that you're here sharing this with us, having
Yes.
fun, seeing all the art and the talent that we have within our community. We're really glad to share that.
Mhm.
Let us know if you'd like to be a part of next year's telethon, because we're always accepting new talent, new art.
Yeah.
There's lots of different ways to help out, and we really appreciate everyone who has donated their time, donated their art, donated their talents, so we can all come together and do this. Thank you guys so much.
And we're gonna do this next year.
And we're gonna do this next year.
I know I did. We're gonna do this next year? See, I didn't go up at the end
Oh.
the first time, so it was a question.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Spoiler alert, we're doing this next year.
And then we also have,
Oh yes, we have a survey going on.
if you go to tinyurl.com/Lothlore, there's the question up. And the question is, what's the first word you think of when you hear Lothlorien Nature Sanctuary?
Taco ritual in the dome. Oh, that's not a word.
I mean, that's
Too
a lot
many
of
words.
That's a lot of words. I mean,
One word?
Well, the first word
The
I guess
first
would
word.
be taco.
Okay.
That could be okay.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah. This might not. Okay, with that answer might not make it on the one show where it's show me the answers, but it's an
Survey
answer.
says.
Survey says tacos.
Yep.
Ah.
Maybe.
Well, all right.
Maybe someone else.
Maybe,
Their first
yeah.
word. But what is the first word you think of when you hear Lothlorien Nature Sanctuary? What's
Bonfire.
bonfire? That's a good one.
Yep.
Drums.
There you go. I like that.
I think.
Anybody else have a first word out there?
You guys want to holler it out? We got a whole crew out here.
Love.
Love.
Aw, there's like 3 people that all said that. Aw.
Yeah. That's another one. But we want to know what's the first one? You want to ask that
Community.
question?
Yeah.
Family.
So if you guys want to answer, go to tinyurl.com/Lothlore.
And let us know. What's the first word you think of?
I got one. Relief.
Yes, relief.
Sweet
That's a
relief.
good one.
Mm-hmm.
That's two
driveway.
Home, indeed.
Yeah, home is a good one.
Yes.
So, but we want to hear from you guys. So if you want to go ahead, I think we have a few more of these coming up later.
Yeah.
So the first survey question.
Mhm.
What's the first word you think of?
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
We also have more coming up, more entertainment. I believe we do have more live music.
We do, yeah. I'll be playing later.
Oh, what a treat.
Yeah, that's all right.
If you guys haven't seen Pally perform, you're really in for a treat.
don't
And
oversell
if you have seen Pally
only
perform, then you know you're in for a treat. So
Stop that.
it's the truth. And I'm really looking forward to it. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Please keep those donations coming in.
Yes.
Every $40 you donate gets you an entry into the raffle.
Yep.
The raffle will be held in the 11th hour, so we'll be pulling names then. We have lots of really cool things to raffle off.
Mm-hmm.
We really appreciate everybody tuning in.
It really means a lot.
It really does.
Yeah, everyone's support and everybody gathering together. And I know, we can't necessarily see all you guys, but it's been a long winter. We haven't seen a lot of people, so
We're
it's
looking forward to seeing you opening weekend.
yes, and it's a great way for you guys to see each other especially through the member sent in videos and everything.
Yeah.
So it's a great way to see
And
everybody's
kind of share
faces.
each other's talents. You might not know that someone did this artsy
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah,
or,
you might not know how many cool jars Scotty has.
Right? Now
Yeah.
you can ask him about that.
You can,
know?
yes. You can ask Scotty directly about his awesome jar collection. And his marbles too. He's got lots of marbles.
And cuckoo clocks.
And the cuckoo clocks,
Oh,
yeah.
cuckoo
Feel free to
clocks,
ask about all those things. Yeah.
So we all get to know each other a little bit better.
we
Know
do,
know
yeah.
our talents.
Sharing our friends' talents.
Yeah, sharing our art.
Yeah.
It's part of what makes community, and we're really happy to share this with you guys.
Yeah.
And speaking of which, sharing, we have Mark Stucker and
Mayan Ruins.
Mayan Ruins.
Yes. Yeah. Strange creature.
Strange creature.
Yes.
We really appreciate you sending that in. We can't wait to share that with you folks.
So Mark sent that in, and so it's probably his footage, which is going to be really good quality footage. Nice.
Yay.
Yeah.
In like a cathedral.
Ooh, that's cool. I'm looking
This is,
forward to that.
I heard we get like a whole concert.
Sweet.
So thank you so much, Mark. We're really looking to checking that out.
Mhm.
You guys stay tuned, keep watching.
Yes.
You're in for a treat.
You sure are.
Hello from Cincinnati. I'm Mark Stucker, longtime Lothlorien. It's great to be here. When Daniel asked me to be a part of this telethon, I immediately thought of an Imbolc event that would happen just a month before the telethon. I ran video recording it past my band members, and they gave me the go-ahead. So today, I'm super excited to be sharing it here as the very first premiere. The video will feature Mayan Ruins, a psychedelic travel band, as we refer to ourselves, that I've played in for years. Pretty sure many of you have seen us on stage before at festivals. We're a totally improvised band, so everything you'll hear is created in the moment. The Invoke event was about 6 months in the planning. It took place at Urban Artifact, this huge former church, now a bar and musical event space in the north side area of Cincinnati. The projection light show itself took 3 days to set up. The 3 light projection artists involved also improvised all the projections that you'll see. After this performance that runs a little over an hour, there'll be a short behind the scenes video and a song or two from Strange Creature, a band I think most of you know that's played on the Lightning stage for many years. I hope you enjoy.
Light and warmth return as melting ice transforms into flowing streams, infusing earth with power and life, making way for the coming of the light. We allow these waters, energized by the sun, to carry away the heaviness of winter, releasing fear, doubt, exhaustion, and hatred. As the living things in this earth awaken and grow, we merge with them to create new purpose, strong motivation, and unending resolve. With the returning of the light, we grow and come into our power. We speak into this space the ways we reclaim our own power. And now, please welcome Mayan Ruins.
Thank you all so very much. Thank you all so very much for coming out tonight. You good? Good you? That way? There you go. Do-si-do.
Thank you all so very much. We are Mayan Ruins. You can now officially say you have been ruined. I want to thank you all for coming out tonight for our little Imbolc celebration. When I visited this space a couple of years ago, I was really excited about the idea of doing something here. And I want to thank everyone on stage with me now. I want to thank Mahinja Daro. I want to thank my bandmates in Hexen who will be coming up here in about 45 minutes. But most of all, I want to thank all of you for coming out tonight. Thank you for being here. And thank you for dancing. something tribal in D minor.
5.
We're just going around the cycle of fifths. I'm just taking a minor. 5.
I'm in N5.
Right. In 5. Yeah, in 5, please. Everyone in 5.
Can you hang?
No. 9. We're at 9. 9 is good. No.
All right.
We have one last one for you. Then we will take our last little interlude, have our last little bit of ceremony together, and then Hexen will close the night. Thank you again all so much for coming out. Thank you for dancing. Good clarinet.
B flat. B flat. Is that
right?
Oh.
Let's do something minor. We gotta do a lot of right stuff. We gotta go minor. Are you seriously calling B flat minor for our last?
No. No.
He knows what I'm talking about.
B flat going into the minor that's associated.
Yeah.
Fair flat.
I'm tuned to A sharp. I can't do it.
We need to cancel the string. Yeah, that's it. Let's go.
Thank you, Mayan Ruins.
Okay, this is behind the scenes at Urban Artifact. This is our Scout Day pre-production. There's Derek, and then this is Rob Dorsey and his son. Rob spearheaded this project. This is our lighting crew that did all the lovely projections on the walls and behind. Finally, the day of, we load in early afternoon and start to set up. This is our sound check for Mayan Ruins. That's our sound engineer. And up in the loft, the command center for all the lighting projections and the soundboard. This is Mohenjo-Daro doing their sound check. And our first audience is filtering in here. And again, this is Cosmic Ray here, and Byron in the yellow. In Mayan Ruins, setting up after Mohenjo-Daro.
altar shot. Ray, I'm going to keep you powered in on the bottom, and we're going to see what...
And this is Spencer Burton.
A little bit of some depth. We're gonna go a little altar effect. And with that altar, I'm gonna snag just a little multi.
song. Let your horses run free. I see your games, but I still get drawn in. Like a blaze, I need a song. Yourself with those who inspire you. Surround yourself with that which inspires you to do. I see your games, but I still get drawn in. I need a song.
If you stuck around this long, thank you. Just a shout out to all involved. Mayan Ruins band members Christian Hartman, Zach Mecklem, sitting in for Derek Gartiez, Danny Shoney, Greg Morrison, Robert Dorsey, who also spearheaded this event, John Williams, Mason Thomas, and yours truly. Also our lighting wizard crew, Brian Hutch, Cosmic Ray, also known as Joel, and Spencer Burton. In Strange Creature, myself, Will Minton, Dan Barger, Daniel Beckley, and our dearly, dearly missed and loved Ty Holiday. Can't wait to see everyone at Elfest. Love you. Hello from Cincinnati. I'm Mark Stucker, longtime.
Howdy, everybody. Woo! Welcome back.
Yay! Glad to have you back.
Yes.
That was an awesome performance.
That was a really incredible concert, by
Yep.
Mark Stucker and his band, Strange Creature and Mayan Ruins.
Yep.
Yes, for those two bands.
Thank you so much, Mark, for sharing that with us. That was a perfect time for that.
That was really cool.
We were all enjoying listening to it while we got to snack on some pizza.
Yes.
Thank you, Pizza X.
Yes, thank you, Pizza X. Thank you, Brenna.
Pizza West for sending us some pizza because we really needed that. That was perfect.
That was good fuel. Yeah.
Yep, nice through.
Indeed. The donations are still coming in.
Thank you guys.
Yes, thank you guys so much. You can call 812-287-9920. It's a Google number. So call in. It'll sound like a voicemail. You'll give your name, and then it'll put you through to us. So that's how that works. There's also Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal as well.
Elvenhome.org.
Yep, as well as elvenhome.org. There's a yellow pay, a donate button you can smash on there too.
So we really appreciate you keeping those donations coming in. Again,
yes, thank you.
This is the 2025 Lothlorien Telethon. We're here to raise money for us to have accessible restrooms at the porta potties, facilities.
Yes.
At our festivals. That way, anyone who comes will have a place to use the restroom. We know that's important. Everybody poops.
Yes.
So we really appreciate those donations coming in so that our festivals can be more enjoyable for everybody.
Yes. And we are trying to, we're raising money to purchase a couple of these. We'll still be renting some, but this will really greatly help offset some of that cost of renting some. So that's what we're doing.
So much.
And we learned a lot, especially from last year, the number of porta johns we need, the placement of them. So we're refining things. So it will get better.
Process.
Yeah, it is. It is a learning process. We're taking that input and getting better next year. So yeah, it's gonna be an exciting next year.
And again, for every $40 that you donate, you get entered into a raffle. We've been showing some of the cool things that people have donated to the raffle between the sets here. That'll be around the 11-ish hour. We'll be doing the raffle in the last hour.
Yes.
Every $40 gets you an entry. So 40 is one, $80 is two. Go ahead and make your donations all the way up until 11 o'clock. We'll take donations to midnight, but in the raffle, we should probably get those in before 11.
Yes, if you want to get into the raffle, definitely donate before 11 p.m.
And every $40 gets you an entry. We have some really cool things going on. You can donate by calling 812-287-9920. You can be on the air with us if you want to. You don't have to.
We'll say hi to you.
Yeah, of course, there's always Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. Elvenhome.org. If you want to just go ahead and do it through the site. Speaking of sites, we have the next survey question.
Yes.
We appreciate the people who responded to the first one. You do not need to make an account. Or
there's no signing up
or signing in. You just go to the tinyurl.com/Lothlore, and that'll give you access to our survey. And
our next question is, what is your favorite shrine?
At Lothlorien. What is your favorite shrine?
Yes. What's your favorite shrine?
Oh, man, that's kind of a toss-up. I really love Ancestors.
Yeah?
Yep. I like, wait. Goddess.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know why I even had to think about that for a second. Goddess shrine. Those big mossy rocks back there, and it's just so pretty. I love that there's definitely, we all take care going back there, and people will kind of like clean up around the little altar pieces, and it's just that's definitely my favorite shrine. I've gone back there a lot. What's your favorite shrine?
Thunder!
Ah, of course it is.
Yeah,
of course. That makes perfect sense.
I'm a dome bunny.
Yep.
Jeffner would say he's a dome rat. Oh, there he is. Look at that. It's good timing of him to walk in the room just as I say that.
So yeah, that is tinyurl.com/Lothlore, and let us know what your favorite shrine out there is.
Yeah. Just stop in the site. And again, you don't have to like sign up or
log in
or nothing like that. You just go to the site.
It's completely anonymous. There's no names involved, and you can just let us know.
Yes.
Thank you guys. We really appreciate that.
We appreciate your feedback and input.
Yeah, we appreciate the donations coming in.
Mm-hmm.
We appreciate all the artists and talent that have helped contribute to us having this telethon. Everyone who's sent in videos, our live acts that have come in. We have more joyful painting with Scotty coming up.
Yes.
A couple more segments of that.
Yes, we have another segment with Vic.
Yep. As a matter of fact, that's our next segment coming up is Ritual with Vic Stelzner. We really appreciate Vic sharing earlier. I don't know if you caught it, but she had a Wicca 101
for basic introduction class.
Introduction stuff.
It was really cool.
Really cool. Very informative. And now we'll have an actual ritual with her. So I'm really looking forward to that. You guys stay tuned. Keep those donations coming in.
Yeah, and we are, I think 1,200 now is our count on our donation. So that's really exciting. Yes, that's a really, really big deal. It makes a big difference. It's really helping out. Thank you all so much.
We still got time left though. We're going to be here till midnight. It's not too late to get that all the way up to 2.
Yep.
At least make what we made last year.
We're pushing hard for a solid number 2, guys. That's what we're going for. Yeah.
So get those calls in, get those donations in. It'd be really great for a solid number 2. You guys can help. Wouldn't you love to help?
Yeah. Wouldn't you love to help pushing through that?
That's what friends are for.
Yeah.
All right. And I think on that note, there's a call on the black phone.
There is a call. Hello, call. Hi.
Hello everyone, this is Vic, and I'm back to do part 2 of what I plan to do today. We talked about basic altar layout, basically however you want it. So I'm not going to go over that right now. We're going to be doing something that my husband turned me on to. It's called the White Candle Conspiracy. So I'm going to do a little reading about it, and then we're going to show how you can participate, and as many people on the planet do this. It's called the White Candle Conspiracy. Building the global network of spiritual resistance. I mean, right now, things are in chaos on so many different levels, personal, national, international, internal, external. It's really a lot of chaos. So, although I do appreciate a certain amount of chaos, it's like, Eris, can you cut us a break? So anyways, I'm just going to read this article. It started on Martin Luther King Day. I'm going to read it, and then I'm going to explain how to do it. Darkness cannot drive out darkness. Only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate. Only love can do that. That was Martin Luther King Jr. Dear friends, we're entering a time of darkness and chaos. It is quite fitting that on this brutally cold, dark, and ugly day, many of us are celebrating the life of a man who brought a powerful and eloquent message of love, nonviolence, and justice to the world. A message that is perhaps more important now than ever. We are entering a time that will test our patience, our strength, and our precious energies in ways we cannot predict. The chaos will be shocking. The agents of chaos aim to throw us off balance, to leave us broken, helpless, hopeless, and defeated. We cannot allow this to happen. We will not allow this to happen. The key to resisting the oncoming darkness and chaos is to keep our inner strength and resolve burning brightly. Resistance begins within, and we must fortify and strengthen ourselves to do the necessary work, and the work will be hard. Dr. King knew this too, and he ultimately gave his life for the struggle. Quote, "The road to freedom must be uphill, even if it is arduous and frustrating," he said. Out of his crucible of service, a creative specialist in social change must emerge. The time we live in calls us to become these creative specialists in the service of social change. But we can't do that necessary work if we are beaten down, hopeless, exhausted, or overwhelmed. We must hold fast to the spiritual light within us and support each other to get through the darkest hours. The ritual I am sharing is a means of keeping the light of love and hope alive and burning fiercely inside of us and spreading that vital spiritual light across the global, expanding our network of awakened and compassionate human hearts. Make no mistake, though, this is not some delusional and toothless self-help fantasy or a way to pretend everything is going to be okay. We can't push back against darkness by just wishing it away. We will need to do what Dr. King called the arduous and frustrating work ahead. The marches, protests, boycotts, emailing, phone calls, and other practical but necessary actions. But we need the inner strength to do it well and effectively. This ritual, which I am calling the White Candle Conspiracy, is a way to keep your inner spiritual fire burning against the darkness and to reinforce our community. It is simple, but its power lies in its simplicity. Do not be tempted to dismiss it until you have performed it. It is, like all the rituals I create, ecumenical. This one even more so than most because I want it to be appealing and accessible to those of all spiritual paths and traditions. And it is a conspiracy, an invisible network of conspirators for the forces of light, but one that is a secret hidden in the open. More about that below, but the idea is that you can keep this candle out in the open in your house in a spot where it's innocent looking, but immediately recognizable with those who have eyes to see. This will be a core practice, a daily affirmation of principles and connection to the global network in the resistance to authoritarianism and fascism. It is also a tool to maintain your energy positively. Determination and focus. Other rituals for more specific purposes will be shared in the days ahead. Malefica may be practiced for specific aims, but due to the nature of the times, those workings will be shared mouth to ear or verbrosa, not public. The White Candle Conspiracy. Components. A plain white pillar style candle. Get one as wide and as tall as you can find. Place the white candle in a conspicuous spot in your home and on a fireproof surface. This is not a candle to be placed on your altar, but rather anywhere you might normally put a decorative candle, on your dinner table, mantle, coffee table, etc. The more you can see it during the day in your home, the better. If you want to dress the candle or otherwise activate it, feel free to do so, but your daily intention and ritual will activate and empower it. Timing. At night, preferably around 9 o'clock in your time zone. The goal is to create a mass ritual that rolls across the planet every evening. Each evening, sit or stand before the candle. It is recommended you try to do the time frame at 9, either alone or with other participants. If possible, darken the room. Close your eyes, take a few breaths, calming and centering. Open your eyes, light the candle and say, I am a candle in the darkness. Where I am, there are many, and together we are one. As you say the words above, visualize the earth as a globe. In the darkness of night, centered on North America if you live there, otherwise on your continent, suddenly white lights flare up in the darkness, more and more, rolling from east to west across the continent, then covering the entire planet. Beams of light branch out and connect to each bright glowing individual flame of consciousness, like a giant web, until the planet is connected, enmeshed, and glowing. And you say, I shine the light of freedom against the darkness of tyranny. I shine the light of knowledge against the darkness of ignorance. I shine the light of truth against the darkness of lies. I shine the light of peace against the darkness of war. I shine the light of tolerance against the darkness of bigotry. I shine the light of compassion against the darkness of violence. I shine the light of love against the darkness of hate. With this light, the darkness disappears. Remain sitting or standing calmly before the candle for a moment, visualizing and feeling the connection in the web of love and consciousness among people just like you, like me, like us, encircling the planet while committing ourselves to our deepest principles. When you are done, so let it be, or whatever ending you need to end your thoughts. Now, this is the end of the ritual. Leave the candle burning as long as you wish, always keeping in mind fire safety, of course. When you feel appropriate, or before you go to bed, blow out the candle. As your breath extinguishes the candle, imagine and feel a bright, powerful flame igniting in your heart. This is your inner spiritual flame of love and resistance to the darkness that you will carry always. Now think about it. If everybody on the planet lights their candle at 9 o'clock, think about that time zone at 9. Everyone in that time zone is going to be a blanket of light from the North Pole to the South Pole. The people in the next time zone, they'll do it, and that section will be lit. And then when it's 9 o'clock, the next one, so you can envision the entire planet around will be covered with that white light, and that we are not alone. And I wanted to share that with you because it's very appropriate now. We're all feeling weird, and this telethon has been amazing. Everybody's been coming together so well, and we just have to hold tighter than ever. So I love you all. Please come visit us. Thank you for your support, and blessed be. Thank you.
Hey,
we're back
welcome
again.
everyone.
Yeah. Thank you, Vic. That was a really wonderful ritual.
That was
I really appreciated
a heartwarming ritual.
Mhm.
We really needed that. Really appreciate you, Vic.
Mhm.
Thank you so much.
Bringing the world together.
Yes.
Yes.
Definitely felt. And it's a good time for something like that. So thank you, Vic, so much for that wonderful ritual.
Mhm.
Also, thank you to Jeff Hartman. Some of the graphics that you've seen between the things, those are his digital artwork. So on top of all the other types of artwork we have within our community, I think those were donated to us for last year. So we wanted to use them again. So thank you for those, Jeff Hartman. Thank you also to, who else do we have to thank on the in-betweens of those? I think. Anyway, thank you, everyone.
Yes.
Thank you. That's who we needed to thank. You.
Brenna at Pizza X.
Oh, yeah. Another shout out to Brenna at Pizza X because
Thank
we're
you.
still eating that pizza and it's fantastic. I definitely like Ren to hurry up and eat another slice. So thank you so much to the folks at Pizza X.
We very much appreciate the fuel up.
Yep. And coming up next, we have Joyful Painting with Scotty. He's
Yes,
working on this lovely
Continue
piece.
the masterpiece.
This will be up for raffle, by the way.
Yes.
So anyone who donates over $40 will be automatically entered into our raffle. For every $40 you spend, you get an entry into the raffle. So this is one of the pieces. Some of the other pieces of art have been also displayed between the sets. So you see all the beautiful globe of heart tree done by beautiful Claire.
Got two bears. You got to pick out one of their shirts. Bobby Lee has donated a thing.
We got a tattoo, Silence Will Fall tattoo, gift certificate. So yeah, lots of great things in the raffle. Keep that money coming in. We still got a few hours left to go here.
Raffle will be in the 11 o'clock hour, so we'll wait to the end of the night to do that.
Yep. But coming up next, Joyful Painting with Scotty. Yeah.
No. Mom! I'm working, Mother. No. It's a real job! Yes, I'm sorry. Yes. Are we done? I love you. Welcome back to Joyful Painting with Scotty. All right, where were we? Just had a little phone call. Nothing to worry about. Okay. I think we need a lot more happy little tree friends in this meeting. What do you guys think? All right, so our first step here is we're going to take some of this nice, deep, dark green here. We're going to take our brush and wiggle it on both sides and then sharpen it. Nice and sharp. Wiggle, wiggle, sharpen. Okay. We're just gonna nice and sharp. Okay. We'll just see where our tree wants to live. And you don't have to paint just like me. In your world, maybe your tree lives right over here. But in this one, I think. There. The corner of our brush. Just push it. Bring it down. Go back in some more paint here. Just let it go how it wants to go. It's helpful to spend time in the woods. Look at trees. Talk to them. Get to know them. Give them a big hug. And shoot, sometimes they talk back to you. It's always interesting what they have to say. Some of my best friends are trees. When I was a kid, mother would put a leash on us and tie us to a tree all day long out in the summertime. And trees were the only friends me and my brother had. Good memories in nature. That's what it's all about. Okay, maybe this tree's got a little friend. So we'll just, there he is. Just drop him in. Just like that. Right now we're just doing our darks. We're not going to worry about detail because that'll come in with our lighter colors. Just bring this on down. Just like that. We'll go over here. Maybe we'll make this tree just a little taller. Make a decision. That's where he is. That's where he is. You just push it. Just push it. Brush. Let it grow. Be how it wants to be. You can do it. It's that easy. You can do it. Back to our palette here. Oh. Not leaving this tree alone. He's got a good friend too. Just love giving trees happy friends. Okay, for this one, we're going to do a rounder tree. So what we'll do this time, we'll take our brush, pull it one direction, let it full of paint there. You see how it gets a little round on that brush tip right on this side here? Move that on top. Push. Push it. Just like that. Just like that. A little bit of deciduous tree. We're just kind of making the shadows of the tree. It doesn't really matter how you put it in here. We're going to be going right back on top of it. Right back on top. What matters is kind of the area you're defining. Some bushes. There we go. Just like that. Just keep layering. It's amazing watching your painting come right close to your eyes. all the way from the distance, right up to your nose. Here we go. Some more darker colors. However they want to be. However they want to be. Need a little more color on our palette here. Let's see, we'll get in a little bit of this Van Dyke brown, a little blue, sap green. Shoot, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Let's get that rounded brush tip again here. Oh, there it is. There it is. While you're doing this, think about your tree. Think about the shape it has, the different branches that might be coming from it. Start to put that in. What kind of animals depend on the trees? Do some more bushes here. There we go. Get a nice bank. There we go. Let's take a look at what we have here. Now just a little bit more. You see something in your world that you don't like as much, you can change it. You can change it. Just go right back in and drop some paint. A little this blue, a little more Van Dyke brown here. There are no mistakes, just happy accidents. Just let this mossy vein tell us where it wants to be. There. Just about there. Okay. We got a brush here. We always use odorless paint thinner. I do recommend odorless paint thinner. Eat the devil out of it. Okay. Let's see here. What we'll do here, we'll start to work on our reflections on the water. We're switching out to our smaller brush here. And let's see. There we go. We're just going to go straight down. Straight down. Too much paint on your brush, you just wipe it right off. Get you a clean brush. A little bit to the side to diffuse it. We don't want to get rid of all those shapes. Just want to diffuse them. Let them whisper to you. There we go. Tell you what. I think our next step here, we're going to do some happy little tree trims on our trees. We get a little bit of scan background. And some quiet. Mix that together. We don't want to mix it up too much. We want to see some of that variation. Just like that. We'll wipe off our palette knife here. Just get a roll of it. Okay. Come over here. Just like that. Yeah. We want to leave little gaps in the trees. You'll naturally have parts of our tree that come in front of the trunk. And this is just a suggestion. Just a suggestion. Maybe we'll go a little bit more brown on one of them. Maybe this tree's a little behind. I like that. Nice and easy. Come over here. Just do the same thing. Sturdy trunks on these trees. I'll tell you what. Over here. Shoot. Okay. So we got a good amount of progress done this time. We'll be back with our final segment. We'll put in lots of color. Fill out our scene. Thank you for joining me.
This is Denmark. I'm showing you my office. The place is called Aarhus Institute of Advanced Studies. I'm doing my research here, but I'm thinking about Lothlorien, thousands miles away. Just to remind you about our project of documentary. And if you have your smartphone and you press the button and you feel some kind of magic is happening around you, please just make a video record and send it to Daniel. That would be your contribution to our group portrait. I hope it works.
The large breed aphid. They are the biggest aphid in the aphid family. If you do not want, and I wouldn't if I were you, these large red aphids in your house, you should release 10,000 ladybugs in your house. If you need 10,000 ladybugs to release in your house, please call us at 1-800-555-LADYBUG. Boy, I wouldn't want these large red aphids in my house. I'm sure glad that I ordered 10,000 ladybugs at 1-800-555-LADYBUGS.
Suck it sweet till you get to the bottom. Come on. Oh, it's so thin till you get to the bottom, yeah.
I've never filled one, so I wonder if that's why.
Become so damn thick at the bottom. Don't know how I'm gonna swallow this shit. I ain't never had no problems drinking down my rum or my cum. Well, I'm just drinking cum. Lord, I'll get to the bottom. I've been drinking cum. Drinking so much damn cum, I can't even get to the bottom. I don't know how I'm gonna live with no cum, no belly, no rum, no more. That's one lyric.
Woo!
Drink up that cum rum. I don't have a lot of cum left, guys. I give all my cum away.
James and Daisy's 24-hour fix it all. Makeup and beauty, sports and fashion. There's an engine, maybe a phone fix, a licensed surgery, a walk in the woods. How about some clowning around? Broken mirrors and also broken minds. And also Callie's vacuum. James and Daisy, oh yeah.
I'm Paul. This here's Spanky.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hey guys.
We're back
Welcome
again.
back
Yeah.
to the 2025 Lothlorien Telethon.
Yeah. We're almost done. We're pushing through. Just got a couple more hours to go. But let's keep those donations coming on through.
Yay, we got a caller.
Sounds like we've got a caller.
Let's see. We'll have to see if they want to be on air first. But yeah, thank you everyone for the donations you've made so far. We really appreciate it.
Be on the air.
Thank you so much, Scotty, for that wonderful painting segment. That's really been. Ooh, we got
You want to be on the air.
Okay.
We want to be on the air.
You're okay.
Yeah, can you hear me on the phone? Hi, caller, you're on the air.
Hi. Long time listener, first-time caller.
Oh!
Yay!
Who could it be?
I really want to call in here. I want to see that jar video again.
You want to see the jar video again? Oh man, that's so exciting!
Oh yeah, if you guys missed it the first time, that was quite a wonderful artistic piece set in by our very own Scotty. I don't know if you saw him earlier, Joyful Painting with Scotty. He's the same wonderful person who made that jars video all on his own.
He did that all by himself.
He didn't have a production team.
No.
He's not signed to
There was
any
no
label.
editor.
Yeah, he doesn't have a whole production crew.
Yeah,
He does all
there
of
was
that
no best
himself.
boy. There was no
Yeah.
best boy grip.
No fluffers. No fluffers.
No fluffers.
And my wife hated it.
I can tell he did it all by himself.
Yeah. Oh, you can tell.
You
Yeah.
can say,
Yeah.
that's-
Well, that checks out.
Yep.
We could too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But it was wonderful, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
We'll-
Wasn't
we'll
it? You
see
want to see it again, you say? Is that what you said, caller?
See if you can get do it there for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Now if we do that for you, will you do like a taco ritual in the dome for us?
Ooh, that's
Possibly.
All right.
All
We got
right.
bargaining chips.
Yep.
Okay.
one of these years, Hallie, you'll get it done.
All right.
It'll happen.
Right on. Well, we'll work on that for you, caller. We'll see if we can get that on the go for you.
Okay, jars and jars, more jars. Thank you.
All right. Thanks for calling,
Thanks for
caller.
calling, man.
Bye bye.
Or anonymous caller. Yay!
Huzzah!
Keep those calls rolling in, folks.
Yes. Keep those donations coming in. 812-287-9920 is the number to call. It's a Google number, so it's a little goofy.
Gotta leave your voice, or not. It'll sound like a voicemail, but you gotta leave your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. to
Leave your
say.
name, and then it'll put you through, and we'll put you on the air and get a hold of you.
If you want to be
If
on
you want,
it, yeah.
Or you can just call in and give your donation.
Yeah,
and
take
do
that
it
too.
way
We really appreciate that.
Or
yeah.
if you don't want to call,
You can also Venmo and Cash App and PayPal.
or go to the website, which is elvenhome.org.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those are all ways that you can call and donate to a wonderful cause. We're raising money for.
We are raising money for new handicapped accessible porta-johns for our festivals. We'll be renting them as well, but this will really help offset the cost of renting so many. And then we'll also, have them on hand all year round. Excuse me.
That way anyone has, a place to poop.
Yes.
Everyone deserves
Yes,
a place
because we gotta have a place to poop.
Right? What
Yeah.
kind of community are we if we at least don't have a place where anybody who wants to come down there has a place to relieve themselves?
Exactly. You
Yeah.
don't want to come down there and walk around and then
No.
go back home and then hold it the whole time.
That's not fair.
No.
Or go up to Johnny's.
Yeah.
No, that's a long drive.
Yeah, Johnny's or Connie's. I mean,
Yeah.
she's really upset.
Yeah.
Just over there.
Yeah, she's really getting tired of that.
Yeah.
You know?
You're knocking on her door. She's like, no, get out.
And while there is nothing wrong with pooping on the ground, as Kevin Spengler's wonderful song that he
Yes.
played earlier
Yes.
says, Connie, there's spots that you gotta choose your battles on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So we
And there's,
do
there's
bathrooms.
there's health issues with it too. So
Oh
like,
yeah. There's a lot of
yeah. So anyway.
Anyway,
Yeah.
that's what we're saving. We're
Yeah.
raising money for.
Yeah, because otherwise it'd be like Mount Everest up there where it's just all still up there and frozen. So
Is it really?
yeah, it's kind of gross.
All the people that
I mean,
went up
unless they
there?
bring it back down with them.
They should. That's just awful. Leave no trace. Leave no
Well, I've not
trace.
been up there. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah.
I don't know.
Who's to say?
It's just what I've heard. Could be wrong. Somebody could check the internet.
Well,
Anyway.
we'll have to Google that between takes. So yeah.
So next up
we have Cable.
Yes.
You might have seen some of her segments this evening. You might have seen her play earlier this evening. She's going to play again for us right now. We really appreciate Cable coming out.
Mm-hmm.
You ready, Kay?
I'm ready.
All right. With no further ado, Miss Cable.
Woo! Woo!
Well, I knew that before long I was going to have to write something that had a little bit to do with the potty. This is a little bit of a takeoff of Little Red Lynn's Coal Miner's Diver. I was born a local plumber's daughter, foot of the Rocky Mountains of Colorado. We was poor, but we had Johns. Now that's the one thing my daddy was big on. Seemed to never go without a pot to piss in. There were valves, there were pipes in all directions. Daddy just seemed to know how to make them connections. Take it from me, or ask my sister Annie. Never went without a place our family. Hot on the right, cold on the left, and the shower heads were always standard height. Well, I was born a local plumber's daughter. I wanna thank us when you wanna rid yourself of that bum fodder. I was born a local plumber's daughter, at the foot of the Rocky Mountains of Colorado. We was poor, but we had Johns. That's the one thing that Daddy made sure of. Never seemed to go without hot to piss in.
Jar.
Hey, Bear Jaw. I fill that with marbles.
Jar.
These jars. Fire extinguisher jar.
Jar. Jar.
Jar. Big jar. Barium jar. How about piss? Look at them jars.
Jar.
Jar.
It's a jar. Jar. 3 jars. Jars. Dye jar.
These jars. This is a jar.
Jar.
This is a jar.
Jar. Jar. There's a jar.
Jars. This one's got feathers. Is this a jar?
Little jars. It's not a jar. Better jar.
Cups jars.
I'm gonna stick some marbles in this puppy as I wash it out.
This a jar.
Peanut butter jar is a jar. Well, this one's glass too. Ooh, I'm gonna use this jar.
Jar.
Tartar jar. Jar.
Ooh, and there's tins. My God, there's even jars in the refrigerator. Jars.
wonderful jars. Jar of mayonnaise. Jars. Jars. This door's ajar. Jar. Jars. Jars. That's a jar. Is this a jar? Jar. Jar. This jar. Is this a jar? Here's a jar. Or many jars. This one's got checkers in it. Secret jar. Jars. Is this a jar? Jar. Eggs jars. Huh. Jar. 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 These are jars. Jar. Vases, jars. Jar. Jar. This is a jar. Flower pots, jars. This is a jar. 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 This is a jar. 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 Jars.
Spray, is this a jar?
Found this dead on the sidewalk one day. He's in the jar. It's a jar. 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 Where is hair in this jar? Good jar. 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 Is this a jar? Found some jars. Is this a jar? Is this a jar? Is this a jar? Here's a jar. Jar? Guess is this a jar? Jar. Cookie jar. It's a jar. It's a jar. It's a jar. It's just a sick ass unicorn. Yeah, with that giant box of jars. Actually, I need more. I just need more jars. Guess is this a jar? Is this a jar? Am I in a jar?
Hey, folks.
Hey, everybody.
We're back.
Yay! It's great to be back.
It's good to be on the stage a little bit here.
Hey, Jeffrey, what's going on?
Well, we're getting ready to introduce my favorite friend, Pally.
Oh, yeah! He's awesome.
Well, don't let it go to his head, but anyway.
Do you like Pally Beaver, friend?
I sure do.
All right. I do too. I'm really excited to hear him play. And, by the way, thank you to Kate Bull for that song she just performed. Kate, we really appreciate you.
Yay, Kay.
Yay. And yeah, so without further ado, we give you...
Hello there!
Yay!
Well, that was some of the magic of television. All right, I got a couple songs here I'll sing for you guys. Letting go, such a hard thing to do. And what you held on to is what got you through. Holding on when it feels no longer right, but you try with all your might, but that makes it worse. Trying hard, when you give it all you got, even when you know it's not what you need to do. So you start to learn that you let go, trying hard to quit holding on. it's a lonely road, but you'll be alright. You will get through these lonesome nights. Moving on, you find you're happy with yourself. You put the lonely on the shelf, and some other time find yourself where the joy comes back to you, and your light shines right on through, and you'll feel brand new. So you start to learn to let go, trying hard to quit holding on. It's a lonely road, but you'll be alright. You will get through these lonesome nights. You will get through these lonesome nights. Thank you. That was the first one. That's called Lonesome Nights. This next one is called Comfortable Habit. I shouldn't be fast asleep lying here with you, but my mind's on pacing, wandering around this room. Even though you're next to me, you're a million miles away. Just wanna hold you close, and in my arms you stay. Kiss when I leave, so I gotta ask you, put my heart on the sleeve. I'm scared to say, is this the last nail in the casket? Do you want me to be your man, or am I your comfortable habit? Just cut me loose. I'll always be your friend, but need me some room. Get over this heartache and find myself again. From where I'm living, looks like this heartache never ends. What we had, and I'm desperate for it back. But I understand if you don't want me like that. So if it's time to move it on, let's be on our way. 'Cause I can't stand this kind of pain for one more day. If you don't want me, then just cut me loose. I'll always be your friend, but need me some room. Get over this heartache and find myself again. From where I'm living, inside this heart. Alright. And this last one is called Full Throttle.
I've got a headache and a broken heart. Neither which this time will fix. But at least it's not a whiskey or a cheap case of beer. I've learned that lesson, oh yeah. No matter how many tokes I take, never had up to the mistakes that I made. While I was drinking, there was no thinking. Ruined our lives just the same. I've stolen, I've lied, damn near almost died, but I made the choice and put down the bottle. Now this heartbreak hits me full throttle. I wouldn't mind looking for you at the bottom of a bottle or two, but I know where that goes, it just hurt me more. So I pick up this guitar and cry. Picking up the pieces of my broken heart, 'cause my fingers down to the bone. I'll tape it back together, know now for the better, and learn to stand on my own. I've stolen, I lied, damn near almost died, but made the choice and put down the bottle. Now this heartbreak hits me full throttle. I've stolen, I've lied, damn near almost died, but made the choice and put down the bottle. Now this heartbreak hits me full throttle. Thank you.
Working out. Thank you everybody here today. We're here at that brand new TV show, Working Out, where we borrow everything.
Hey, can I bum a smoke?
Sorry man, I don't got none of that. I'm a look. The name of the game is we're gonna spin the dial and see where it lands. All right. In the honor of festivities, I'll spin first. All right, I'm taking a nap.
You lucky nap. Come on, Mike. Let's see what you're getting.
Call it a...
Looks like a lighter to me.
I'll take a lighter.
Right on.
All right.
All right, Dingo. Where are we headed?
Powder.
Powder! Looks like you get to bless yourself.
I'll take a rock.
All right. Let's see. How about a banana? I'm hungry.
Oh.
Looks like a banana to me. I mean, it's right. Yeah.
I think
Talk about manifestation.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Looks like a lighter.
Looks like a lighter.
Take my lighter back.
Right on. All right, Caleb.
Please, please, anything but powder. Anything but powder.
Oh, so nice.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice now.
Thank you so much.
Let me see your face.
I believe nap time is over.
Oh, yeah.
Time to wake up, Kaito.
It's your turn.
Let's can't nap forever. Laziness doesn't rule.
What's up, guys? All right, let's get some money. Money, money. Is that drum?
It is drum.
Looks like a drum. Right.
Got it.
He's lucky.
Bless yourself. Bless myself. Another drum.
Well, we've got more drums. There's a boot.
All right.
I got some more tape here to take down the arrow.
Bless myself.
We might need that.
Oh man, powder in my nose.
Can you smell it?
I might. Is that another?
Looks like an incense. I mean, you could borrow a lighter off the mic and light it, maybe.
Well, I got one now.
Oh, yeah?
Last time.
Oh,
but-
right on. I didn't know you won one. Cool. So, Kaito, is it your turn?
No,
Nope.
it's not my
Okay.
turn.
Powder, powder.
Powder, 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 powder,
I'm not doing it this time yet.
That was not too bad. That was not too bad. It could have been worse.
Take a nap.
So lucky.
There we go.
She didn't want me to smoke,
Oh.
so I won't.
Bless myself.
I believe she'll have a drum.
I'll take this.
It's gonna come. Wait. Is that a lighter or an incense again? A lighter. Take another lighter. All right, let's get powder one more time. Powder. Powder. Oh, you get a lighter. Okay, cool. I'm picking this one. This one's pretty. This one's got rocks on it. You're right, these are beans, not rocks. Let's get a lighter with beans on it.
Oh, okay. Is that a drum?
I think it's a drum.
That's a drum.
Money.
No, you're good, man. I'm just keeping an eye on my bird.
What's that?
Bless, my friend.
Bless.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
I want to get some
All right,
money. We
nice.
need some money.
Looks like you
Another cigarette.
Another
Get it
cigarette.
all stock up on cigarettes. I guess it's money. Smell like money. See if you can get everybody a picture.
Banana.
Pour some wine.
All right. Anything but powder. Powder. I'll do this one. No.
Thank you, drummers.
Thank you, drummers.
Thanks,
It's
guys.
snowing outside, guys.
Only on you, man. Looks like a lighter to me.
Bada bing. Life is good.
I think that's a reflick. That flick was sad.
That was a sad flick. Oh, no. It's
Oh, powder.
Powder.
Take a nap.
It's all about perspective, right? Looks like a banana or wine. Are you hungry? Are you thirsty?
I'll take some wine. Let's get that. All right. Powder, 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 powder.
I love you. Donate. We need some new bathrooms.
Powder, powder,
Powder, powder, powder.
I love your. I'll be nice.
Do a handful. Do a handful like that.
Into a nap. Into a
nap space.
puddle, puddle.
Cuddle, puddle.
Money, money, money.
Powder, 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 powder. Oh, it is turning into a cuddle puddle.
Cuddle puddle.
Alright, I want to join the cuddle puddle.
Oh, cuddle puddle. Here we go. Come on, cuddle puddle, cuddle puddle. Yeah!
Cuddle puddle.
Cuddle puddle. Oh, cuddle puddle.
I'll take another.
Come on.
Banana.
Banana. There you over this drum. Oh, Mercy. Mercy has been given to me. This one's cool. Powder, powder, powder,
powder.
Oh, the universe smiles on me.
Or you can have this.
That's okay. I'll have the $1.
All right, who's? I guess me.
Yep.
Money, money, money,
Powder,
money.
powder.
I'll take some wine.
How are you and Dingo the only ones?
Powder.
I'm filming.
I thought we were homies.
You're doing. Bless him.
Bless you.
Alrighty. $1, please. Powder.
Powder, 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 powder.
Powder.
Weirdo.
Powder.
Powder, 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 powder. Bro.
Go take a nap. All right, after this is going to be the final round. Because we're at 20 minutes.
Okay.
And we don't have to go busking or nothing.
Right on.
All right.
Final round.
Final round.
Powder.
Money,
powder,
money,
powder,
money,
powder,
money,
powder, powder.
No, it was right here. It was right here. It was right here.
Bless
I
be
demand
you
a
for
respin.
saving you.
Respin.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Cuddle puddle.
Cuddle paddle.
No, it's
We
cuddle
napping.
buddy. Wait.
All right, Mike Fast. Last round. Powder.
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 Powder. Looks like some drumming, bro. All right.
No, it looks like drum and sleep.
It's okay.
Dummy.
Drum and face.
All right.
Thank you, drummers. The $1. Take the $1.
Another $1?
No, no, no.
No, no, no. No. What? Okay, I'll take another incense, I guess. Right on.
Before someone's turn, I want to see these people, okay? Okay. Just real quick. Weirdo cuddle buddies.
What can I say?
Weirdo, weirdo. He's sleeping on you. No one spin the wheel yet. No one
making it snow on you.
Powder, powder, powder. More
drum.
drumming. Right on. Thank you, drummers. Make some noise. That's all you gotta do, bro. That's how everybody begins.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm
faith.
too far.
Yes, $1. Yes. I've been blessed.
I get the rest of the dollars.
It's Dingo's turn. Dingo still has to go.
Dingo! After this, my cat's probably gonna get a heap of leftovers.
Come on, cigarette.
Bro! You did not get so lucky. You better. Yeah, if you want to take it off your head, you better close your eyes, boy.
Oh!
Don't take it all. Weirdo!
Powder, powder, powder.
Money, 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 money.
Powder!
That was a banana.
That was a banana.
Yeah, I can see it.
Well, thank you all for. And that's all, folks. Thank you for coming to Wookin' Out. Everybody had lots of fun. Are you guys ready?
Double hands.
Woo! Wookin' Out! Oh. Ah.
Sorry, I was turning. Hey everybody, we're back again! Yay!
Oh yeah.
Hi everyone, we're back again!
Takes me back.
Yeah!
Thank you everyone for joining us for the 2025 Telethon. We're actually still getting calls in, and we really appreciate all of our viewers, all of our watchers,
Yes.
all of our commenters, all of the artists who have donated things.
All of our artists who have been here to perform tonight.
Yes, the crew that we have, you guys can't see them here behind the camera, but thank you Lowell, thank you Moon Pie, thank you everyone who stopped by just to show support. Thank you Pizza X for giving us food.
Dinner.
That was great, yeah. We really appreciate that. Again, the number to call to donate, 812-287-9920. When you call, there'll be like an automated thing. You'll ask for your name, and then you can get through to us. You can be live on the air if you want.
Yes.
You could, but you don't have to. You can call and donate.
Or
you want to be live on the air.
Via PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. We've also got the website. You can go elvenhome.org and donate on there. Hit the donate button. Smash that.
Right. For every $40 you donate, you get entered into our raffle. We'll be doing the raffle at around 11 o'clock. There's all kinds of amazing things that have been donated.
I think we have a caller to come on the air.
Oh, yay.
Pass it around.
Who do we got?
Hi, caller. You're on the air.
Who's this?
I am on the air.
Yay.
I was talking a little bit earlier, and I heard about somebody matching funds. And either way, I would like to contribute $40 towards these privies. I'm super glad they're handicapped, and I'm 100% behind this program. So,
yay.
do it.
Right on. Thank you so much. Yay. Huzzah.
And you're entered in the raffle now, too.
Yeah, that gets you into the raffle.
Yay.
Midnight, Spangler, $40 now.
Right.
All right.
Right on. Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you so much.
All right, I'm going to pass the phone back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Yay. That was Kevin Spangler who performed earlier. Yeah, that's really exciting.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
we
Thank you so
appreciate
much,
that,
Kevin.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah. Good luck in the raffle because you just got it into a spot for it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every
We'll talk to you
$40
later.
gets you into the raffle up to about 11 o'clock. Then we'll be doing the raffle. And if you happen to be watching this after the live goes off, you can still donate. You can use those QR codes that have been coming up on the screen. We'll still be taking donations for these.
The Venmo, the Cash App, the Lily Mountain. PayPal, thank you. Yeah, and the website are all still good.
Yep.
The phone number will no longer be good.
No, after if you're watching this after we go live, no one's going to be around the phones to answer this.
We're going to take that phone and throw it in the river.
Yep.
So, yeah.
No more burner phone for the telethon.
So,
but you can still use all those other methods to donate, and we really appreciate all the donations.
Also, once we're done being live, then the raffle will also end. So if you donate afterwards, then you won't be able to enter the raffle. But we still appreciate your donations. Your donations will still go towards the porta-johns, the accessible porta-johns. So those still will be greatly useful.
What did you say we were at, Moon Pie?
$12.95.
Ooh, we're at
$12.95. That's really incredible.
Thank you guys so much. So keep them coming in.
Yes, please do. Please do.
We really like to get these for the festival season coming up. We do have opening weekend coming up.
Yep, that's going to be March 23rd, weekend of that weekend.
Yep, and then of course the Eco Weekend in April, the 12th and the 13th.
Yes.
We're looking forward to that.
Yeah.
So lots of things that will be out there, and it'd be sure nice if we could use the bathroom while we
if we could have a nice big shitter to shit in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Accessible to anyone, so anyone can poop.
And they're kind of expensive, so please donate some money.
Yep.
Yeah.
We sure could use your help, guys.
We're getting close. We're getting close to pushing through that number 2.
Yep.
If maybe we get a new magazine and grunt a little bit harder, we can
really get that number 2 out.
Get it out.
Yeah, we'd really like to do that. So keep calls coming in. We got a couple more hours. We're gonna be doing this till midnight, and I'm losing track of time. I don't know if it's 9, 11, 4, 10.
10, yay!
Whoa! One of those numbers.
Costume change. The last one.
Yeah. So keep calling. Keep making your donations. Again, that number is 812-287-9920. Venmo, Cash App,
PayPal, website,
elvenhome.org.
My phone number is a 287 number, and you know how it's always hard to remember your own phone number? Except tonight, I've almost said it 4 times on screen, which has been kind of funny. But
that would have been funny if you gave your own number.
But
you could.
Don't call me. Call in this number.
Call this number,
9920.
What else do we have coming up? We still have the last segment of
We do. Yes. I can't wait to see the end of this. It's coming along so beautifully and so mystically. When I
Are we
climb
actually getting close to it being time for that? Are we about ready? Nope. We can stretch it for a little bit more time.
Yeah.
Again.
Replay some of the music from earlier in case people missed it.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
That'll be
exciting,
great. Yeah. So we'll be told we'll be replaying some of the music from earlier in case you missed it. We've had so many amazing shows.
Yeah, our producer just told me that they'll be redoing music from earlier in case you missed it.
Nice.
Yeah. My earpiece is a bit delayed other than Ruckus's. Yeah. So that's why she got the information before I did. It wasn't because I started the bit late.
Nope, not at all. It's just my earpiece is better than yours, right? Yeah, the producer said that. So, we'll have another joyful painting with Scotty. That's been awesome. We'll have, do we have another, tiny URL survey question.
Yeah, tinyurl.com. Lot/Lothlore.
That'll probably come up on your screen because it shows up better than it does on this card we scribbled on poorly.
This question is, who was the first person you met at Lothlorien?
Oh, was the first person you met
Tilly.
at Lothlorien? Aw.
Mine was Tilly.
Moon Pie says their first person they met at Lothlorien was Tilly.
That's why my baby's named Tilly.
And now her baby's named Tilly.
John
so that's so
Trainer.
sweet. Who's
Never mind.
yours?
Redacted.
Do you remember?
Ty.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's a wonderful
Ty was like one of the first people I met in the dome. Yeah. He leaned over to me like during a break in the drumming. He's like, "Hey man, you're pretty good. What's your name?" And I was like, "My name's Steve."
You lied to him right off the bat.
I did, yeah. That's where that bit came from, yeah.
I would have to say probably my first person's Lily. Because, that's how I ended up finding California is through Lily. So that was my first person.
I remember the first time I came back and Jeff remembered who I was, which was surprising because I met him for like 30 seconds. And then, boom, the next thing I knew, it's next festival. And I'm walking around and I don't know anybody. And Jeff's all like, "Hey, man, good to see you back again."
Oh,
yeah, so it was really cute.
Memorable.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate you, Hefe. Hey, yeah. And Scotty doesn't know this, but I call Jeff Hefe because it's a community reference.
That's his favorite show.
That's cool.
I remember my first time meeting Tree, and I think I met Tree and Bone Daddy at the same time, but it was really late at night one fest. And now knowing both of them, I think that's kind of I don't know what was going on.
What were they doing together?
And but they were very helpful, and I remember it being my first fest and being like, "Your names are okay." And now that I know, I'm like, "Oh yes, of course, yes, that is totally your name that works perfectly." So, who was your first person that you met at Lothlorien? You can go ahead and answer the survey question at tinyurl.com/Lothlore. You don't have to sign in. You don't have to create an account or anything. You just go to that and it'll pop up. It's anonymous. We're just kind of curious. We'd like some feedback from
So,
you gonna make it?
I think so.
All right.
There's a dog here.
So, we got Joyful Painting with Scotty coming up.
Yes.
We gotta keep this entertainment going. We got 2 more hours of entertainment for you.
We also have the raffle coming up.
Oh, yeah. If you donated, you gotta see.
Yes.
Everyone's curious. I'm really kind of jealous.
I know. I want something.
If you get something and you don't want it, you could give it to me.
Yeah. Like that tattoo thing? Yeah.
Yep.
It's a tattoo.
Actually, like the Claire's tiny.
Oh, yeah.
Man, that thing is so pretty.
Yeah. I could use a fresh tie-dye, though.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also some really good stuff. This painting that's coming up that Scotty's making.
No, nobody's going to want that.
You are a dick.
He told me he would like it. If I said it was good, he'd be like, "No, it's not."
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, you
there
gotta
you
compliment him weirdly.
I know. See, that's So I did it backwards.
It's true. It's honestly.
Yeah, it can't come off as a compliment or it instantly rejects it. If you mask your compliment as a really weird insult.
Yeah, see?
It really.
Just a freak like that.
Yeah. Can't wait to see how this is going. How are we getting close? Yeah.
Whenever you're ready.
Yep, we're ready to end this segment too.
Gonna give for the privies, give for the privies tonight. I like to see nature, and it needs to work out right. But I'm kinda old school, and I have to say, I don't like seeing the old ways go away. You should shit in the ground. Sometimes they passed a law where someone said you can't shit in the ground. I said, even if I bury it, what's it to you? They say, what if it is found? And you had broccoli last week, and now you got E. coli. And if you touch your friend in the eye, you might get pink eye. I threw that in there just because I thought it was fun. We lived with the Privies for over 10,000 years. Man, like animals, had shit on. You don't give a shit. Well, I don't know where I'm gonna end up with this, but people been pooping in the ground ever since mankind's been around. When we were early days, we just wouldn't bury it, we just let it lay. But as soon as we got smart, we buried shit. Now it comes times like this, times like this, we got to coexist with communities and land laws and things that say we're supposed to do it a county's way. I know the progress comes, I really have never been tuned up, but now it's slapping us in the face. Now it's our own disgrace, but not really not being so. Now we really know has gone wrong. Poop in the ground's not wrong. Pooping in the ground's not wrong. Oh, pooping around's not wrong. Pooping in the ground is not wrong. Guess that box looks heavy, she said. Magazines suck. Said I know they do as I reached to pick 'em up. Well, she stepped out of the way and she smiled at me, and I got that crazy feeling from my head down to my knees. I tried really hard not to stare, but it was almost more than I could bear. So I emptied the tote she brought, racing with a million thoughts. What words would I have to say? See her again someday. Turn started laughing in my face. Oh, I met my baby at the recycle side, half an hour before closing on a Saturday night. Oh, I met my baby at the recycle side. Ooh, just it right. Well, I guess you're the funny kind, she said. I thought you wouldn't mind. Let your car over there, and I see the stickers that we share. Recycle, reuse, give peace a chance. Love your mother earth, don't forget to dance. She looked down and her face turned kinda red. First words that I thought were the first words that I said. I said, your cardboard doesn't bore me, your plastic is fantastic. She said, that's quite a stretch. I said, because it's elastic. She dropped her cans and blamed it on me. That's pretty dumb, but we laughed while we picked them up, just having too much fun. We knew time wasn't really on our side. We had chores to do, and there were other folks in line. Oh, I met my baby at the recycle side, half an hour before closing on a Saturday.
I'm rolling down a hill from the top to the bottom. I'm rolling down a hill from the top to the bottom. Another place, another time. Won't you come with me? I'm driving rather slow. I've got no particular place to go, so I'm driving rather slow. Another place, another time. Won't you come with me? Boop, boop, bop, ba-da-doo. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-bow. Do-do-do-do-da-da-da-da-dow. Ba-dee-dee-doo. Za-ba-doo-da-ba-doo-dow. Floating up in space. It's so cold I can hardly feel my face. Yes, I'm floating up in space. Another place, another time. Won't you come with me?
Oh.
I like the girl who don't wear shoes. I like the girl who's waiting in the creek. I like the girl who's turning over rocks. I wonder what she sees. I like the girl with the burr in her hair, and I like the fact that she don't care. Something about her that's so wild and free. Oh, that's the girl for me. Birds fly down and throw ribbons on her shoulders while she's petting the deer with a rainbow hanging over. Oh, the lions and lamb sleeping at her knees, and her hair commands the breeze. Trees that bear fruit bend limbs down so she can pick them from the ground. She's a force of nature, she's something to see. She ain't even scared of bees. She dances in the field all by herself. She doesn't need anybody else. She dances to a tune that's rolling through her head. At least that's what she said. What she's got her is contagious. We all dance the things she made us. Little bitty kids get to spinning all around, getting really dizzy, start falling on the ground. But now you know it's my desire. She'll sit with me by the fire. We'll tell jokes and sing some songs, and we'll talk from dusk till dawn. I like the girl that don't wear shoes. I like the girl who's waiting in the creek. I like the girl who's turning over rocks. I wonder what she sees. I wonder what she sees. Contribute to the toilet.
Hi Lothlorien. I'm sending my greetings from Aarhus, Denmark. I would like to sing a song. This is one of my favorite love songs. It's a Brazilian bossa nova. Eu sei que vou te amar por toda a minha vida, eu vou te amar em cada despedida, eu vou te amar desesperadamente. Eu sei que vou te amar e cada verso meu será pra te dizer que eu sei que vou te amar por toda a minha vida. Eu sei que vou vida.
advice to all you younger men out there. All you older ones will be able to relate to this, I'm sure. It's called Never Tell a Woman That She's Cute When She's Mad. Never tell a woman that she's cute when she's mad. This will only turn out. Now this is a lesson from me to you, young lad. Never tell a woman that she's cute when she's mad. Any object not tied down can be thrown. Simple can of peas has been known to break bone. If you're lucky, you won't find any rocks, but you might feel the heel of a Birkenstock. If you never had a salt shaker hit you in the eye, well, I have, and I didn't have to ask why. I knew not to say the words, but I couldn't hide my grin. That was enough to put her tail into a spin. Oh, shards of broken glass come up flying from her lips. The apocalyptic horseman did ride. If only for a moment, yet he shared her soul with Satan. As lightning bolts and fireballs came shooting from her eyes. God took a rib from Adam, came up with Eve. It shows his sense of humor, he had something up his sleeve. What kind of creator mixes rosebuds with thorns? And oh, why should women seem to me to be cute when they're scorned? Yeah, why should women seem to me to be cute when they're scorned? Kevin Spangler song.
You can edit it out. You don't have to put my.
I like, yeah, you're done, but yeah. Good set. Yeah.
Go to sleep a little, babe. 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 Your mama's gonna wake and your daddy's gonna say, don't leave nobody but the babe. Go to sleep a little, 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 babe. Everybody's gone, hear the cotton and the corn. Don't leave nobody but the babe. You're a sweet little 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 babe. Honey and the rock and the sugar don't stop. Gonna bring a bottle to the babe. Don't you weep, a pretty babe. Don't you weep, you pretty babe. Don't you weep, a pretty babe. Don't you weep, a pretty babe. She's long gone with the red shoes on, gonna meet another loving babe. Don't you weep, a pretty babe. Don't you weep, you pretty babe. Don't you weep, you pretty babe. Don't you weep, you pretty babe. You and me and the devil makes three. Don't need no other loving babe. Go to sleep a little 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 babe. Leave your bones on the alabaster stones and be my ever loving babe.
What a beautiful night to be a lonely man. What a beautiful night to be a lonely guy. When I sit here, I'm in the moonlight. When I sit here, I'm a delight. What a beautiful night, yes, what a beautiful night. What a beautiful night, the air goes through my stringy hair. What a beautiful night, there's no reason to be scared. Yes, what a beautiful night. What a beautiful night to be here all alone. What a beautiful night, those statues are made out of stone. I'm singing and observing at the same time. And unfortunately, I don't know what to say after that line. I'm sorry if I'm a bore. I don't have to sing anymore. Because now I'm not a lonely man. I am a man with many friends. I look like a psychopath, y'all. These are people's names that are totally not ours. La-dee-dee, la-dee-doo, la-dee-dee-da. Are you gonna say something? These are credits. I don't know what you're trying to do, Fritz. This girl has no sass. La-dee-dee-da, la-dee-dee-da, la-dee-da-da. La-dee-dee-da, la-dee-da-dee, la-dee-da-da. La-dee-dee, la-dee-da, la-dee-da-dee-da. Say something. Thanks for watching, listening, something. Bye.
Hi. Have you ever had $1 billion idea or a business that you just couldn't get off the ground because you didn't know how to promote yourself or you just didn't like the idea of it? Well, my name is Scott Wheeler, and I'm one of our nation's leading experts at being a failure in self-promotion. What are my qualifications, you ask? Well, 10 years ago, I started the Lost River Foundation that opened Lost River Hostel, which is a sandbox for goals and growth through nature and human connection. We have tree houses. We do a gratitude circle every night, a labyrinth, a swimming hole. It's a beautiful community full of beautiful people. And do you know how many promotional videos I made for myself in the last year? 0. Do you know why I'm here today? To make a promotional video for someone else. It's Lothlorien. If you haven't heard of them, they're a community that, much like us, tries to gather in the people of Indiana and create a space for ideas and growth and all kinds of wonderful things. And they also hate self-promotion, and they're not very good at it like us. So I thought, what if I made a video for them instead of us for one of these events that they're doing, for this telethon perhaps? And you could give them some money. You know why you should do that? Because you're also bad at self-promotion, and you just feel like it would be good to help somebody else that's terrible at the same thing that you are. You should do that. Give Lothlorien money.
Thanks for coming back. Look at that. Now we're going to finish this painting. It's really coming together. I've just been going in here with my fan brush and just clipping away, going through the different colors. As we get closer, we get the brighter colors coming at you. All the different colors. I like to think that this is right at the beginning of fall. The leaves are turning colors. Not very dead. It's still warm enough to go swimming in. Then again, might be a glacier pool. In your world, this could be whatever you want it to be. I think in my world, that's what it is. We'll go right in here. There's some more bushes. When you put these bushes in, you want to reserve some of this darker color in between them. That way they pop out at you. See that separation there. Just put them where they want to go. It's that easy. You can do it. If you think a little bit of warm color goes in there, well, it does. It does. Work some of these worms in this one. Little fireball. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. As long as you follow some basic rules, it's going to look good. Now, if you donate at least $40, and if you haven't yet, you can call our number to make sure you do that. But for each $40, you enter the raffle. One of the prizes is this here painting when it's done. So if you've enjoyed watching me as I painted along here through this program, you might be able to put it in your own house. Or maybe give it to your mother as a present. Okay. It's just been such a wonderful time being part of this program today. I hope you've had a lot of fun too. But there's still time left. These kids will go all the way to midnight. All the way. Okay. I think we'll go for a little bit more of a yellow-green at this front. Get my brush here. And beat the devil out of it. All right then. Just push. Just push. And the leaves will come out and play automatically. Right on their own. Just listen. Listen to what they're saying. Let's see what this one does. Oh. It's part of the fun. It's just letting it paint itself. There's a beautiful randomness in a nature scene. And everything just looks like it belongs there. Just how it happened. Just how it happened. Just how it happened. So a little bit more of this titanium white. Just like that. You don't have to paint these bushes right where I'm putting them. When you're painting, you just put them where you want them. I think I'll bring mine all the way up here. Of course, we'll make this one a little bit bigger. It's close enough to tickle your nose. we go. Back in with a little bit of warm color. There we go. I do like these warmer colors. Well, I'm really looking forward to spring just to come. We ain't even there yet. I could have done a spring painting. I thought I'd show you just a little more color. There's a lot of pretty color in spring too. I'm ready to see the daffodils popping up. Happy little bushes. There, ain't that fun? Okay, I'll tell you what. Next, we're gonna put a few more little sticky things here and there. You can bring from the bottom of your bushes just a little. And if you want to make a thicker, stronger branch, just a little wider. Just like that. Just kind of put it here and there. Wherever you think. People think you worked hard for weeks putting in every single one of these little lines with a single hairbrush. It didn't take you no time at all. That's our secret. You don't tell them that. Don't tell them. Something like that. Always wipe off your palette knife if it starts getting a little gummy. Go ahead and do this side. There's probably sticks on both sides of the bank, don't you think? Nice little sticky pokey things that scratch up your ankles. Just here and there. Sometimes they catch a little bit of highlight and they look like little blades of grass. You can kind of tap those in there. They're not just sticks, but lots of little poppy things. Make it look like it's got a lot of detail. Hardly any work at all. They don't know about it. Okay. Well, we got a palette knife now. I'm going to do a little cleanup here. We're out of spot. Here we go. Painting can be such a fun, messy process. That's one of my favorite parts, is just making a big old mess. Mother doesn't like it. But it's what I enjoy. It's what I find a lot of joy in. Joyful painting. Sure, thank you. Like that. Okay. Go back in with some titanium white. There we go. We can take this, pick it up, just push it down, just like that. Off your palette knife, and you can come in and just, I like that. Just a little roll of paint. We'll go in and do some maybe little highlights. Just make sure they go straight across. You follow the top of the water. They can have a little bit of curve to them. Not too much. Not too much. Trace the outline of our bank there. Maybe got there? Just like that. If you pick up a little bit of paint on your knife, that isn't the titanium white, you just wipe it off on a little paper towel. Stack of laundry, whatever you have, pile of leaves. Eco-friendly option. Ain't this fun? What am I doing here? Yeah. Well, that's the highlights. Here we go. See one that's got a little extra on it. Gotta scrape them away. Like that. It's always easier to add than to take away, but sometimes you can get away with it. There. That's looking better. No happy accident. No mistakes, just happy accidents. Okay. We're starting to get something going here. Now, I think the only thing that's missing will be a final touch. Let's see here. We need something that's going to make this painting really special. I think something dramatic. Let me clean my palette here. We're going to go back with a little table of glue. It's okay if your palette's getting a little messy. All the pretty colors. At this stage of the painting, sometimes it's fun to have a little surprise color pop up, and so you just roll with it. I'll take some of this glue, and we'll just mix it with Van Dyke Brown, Flowers in Crimson, shoot, maybe even a little bit of this yellow ochre. Make something a little dark. Take a little bit of that. And let's see here. Try to think of where I'd like to sit. Soak in all this beauty of nature. Thinking. What about here? No. That looked like a good little spot to be. Especially if you've been out in the woods a long time with your friends and hanging out under the trees, having a good old time, enjoying the beauty of nature. But then nature calls. You gotta have a place to go. That's what this is all about. So we're gonna put a little outdoor relief station. It's a beautiful scene here. We're gonna go with toilet. In your world, it can be whatever you want it to be. Just because we're painting a toilet doesn't mean you need to paint a toilet. Maybe in your world, there's a nice urinal right here. Or maybe just a hole in the ground. Keep it in the ground ain't wrong. In this world, we're going to have a nice toilet. We're just going to rough it in a dark shape here. Right in the bushes. Right in the bushes. Just to think of the basic shapes of the toilet. At the top of the commode. That's my favorite part. It's got the little flusher on the side. I sure love to pull that flusher. Sometimes I go in the bathroom to pull the flusher, and I didn't even need to go to the bathroom. I just like to hear the sound. This toilet's been out in nature for a while, so it's got the most beautiful moss growing on it. Nice and soft. In your room, you could have a moss-free toilet. Maybe there's a janitorial black bear that takes care of the place. It's the little tablet in the bowl that makes it turn blue. I like that. Being an artist, I'm all about changing the color. It's coming together. My bathroom is the home. Oftentimes we put in air freshener, make our bathroom smell a little better. But you don't have to do that outside. That beats the smell of the mountains and the trees. Whatever smell you normally use in the toilet room, you normally wouldn't associate that smell. Number 2, dookie. And then you start to not even like that smell anymore. But you never get tired of the smell of pine trees. Right down. There's a lot to say about toilets. Maybe this one's got a little bidet in there. Get a toilet without having a bidet. Shape just a little bit more. You can take your time with it. Get to know this toilet. Maybe it's got a name. Does your toilet at home have a name? There. Now, Tell you what, I'm going to find a little bit more. With a smaller brush here, it'll be a little bit more exact. Right here, we're going to do my favorite part. A little flusher. This is a right-hander. Easier for people that are right-handed to get that flusher. Sometimes I like the left hand. It's just a change down. I'm going to go back in with a little more titanium white. Now, bring it back up for your brush. We're going to put a heavy little bush in front of it. Like this. Gotta be bold. There we go. Give our toilet a nice little bush to put our feet in. Maybe, oh, what the heck. We'll make it look like this bush goes behind our toilet just a little bit, just to help sell that sense of depth. Draws a little more attention. It's my favorite part of this painting. Now then, some of you might think, why the toilet facing the mountain? But I like to think there's an even more beautiful mountain just on the other side. You just gotta turn around and look at it. Why this mountain? It might be a tiny little baby mountain. Hasn't had its nutrients and vitamins yet to be as tall as the other one on this other side. And just wherever you look, sitting right there on your throne, there's all sorts of wonderful things to see. Well, I appreciate you attending the joyful painting with Scotty Tedrow. And I think we achieved something really special here today. And you can win this painting. There's still time. Call our number and donate. You have a chance to win this in the raffle. Thank you very much. God bless.
Oh, they come from a land, from a faraway place where the elves will often roam, where they go to escape from the human red race and dance their butts off round the dome. When the hour is to sow, every elf has got to go make a trip to the John. But it's broke, what do we do? Make some money from who? You! On the second annual Telethon. It's another Telethon with Ruckus and Pally. Music, some guest spots, commercials a lot. Now what, wait and see. Yet another Telethon. Hope you've got the spoon. It's the end of the song. It won't be long. The show will start soon.
Hey everybody, we're back.
Yay! Welcome back. We're in the final
Yes.
hour.
Final. Oh, wait a second. I wasn't supposed to be wearing this part.
Oh.
It's from it. I got my Lothlorien shirt on.
Ah, yay! Some Loth merch going on there. Yeah.
A beautifully cut one too, I must say.
Yes.
Sorry.
Well done. See? They're customizable. You can make it your own. We're gonna do the raffle here soon. Anyone who donated over $40, you get an entry into the raffle for every $40 you donated.
So if you donated $80, that means you're in there twice, or $100, you're in there twice. $120, you'd be in there 3 times. Yes.
Yep. So thank you everybody who donated. Thank you everybody who tuned in, who commented, who donated, everyone who donated their time.
Yes.
Our great crew.
Mhm.
Thank you, Lowell.
Big shout out to Lowell, mastermind of all the technical skills behind it all. Yes.
That painting by Scotty.
That's really fantastic.
Fantastic. Whoever gets that is lucky. I was really, I kind of was wanting to see. I thought maybe just because of the title of the painting that maybe we were in for something, but I wasn't gonna execute it. It wasn't gonna be like some knees and a POV shot.
Yeah. How is it gonna turn out? Yeah, I didn't know.
Just been like some floaters in the water.
I really had no idea where it was gonna go.
But
I'm glad it went the direction that it did. Yeah. Especially facing the direction that it is.
Yeah. That really brought out that Bob Ross because, you just kind of look around. You never know where the real beauty is.
Exactly, yeah.
It beckons you. You want to sit on it.
Yeah, that is definitely a place.
That's true, yeah, I do, yeah. If I found that toilet, I'd sit on it, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the great thing about art is that's not where you put your toilet. If you were painting along, you could put your toilet anywhere.
That's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, Scotty. That was an amazing art piece to share with us.
It was really cool to just like watch it evolve throughout the night and come to life and everything. It was a really neat experience. So I'm glad you guys got to see it too.
Man, you can tell I am.
You tired?
I am so
I'm sleepers.
tired. I got
I'm ready
my
to go.
jammies
Yeah,
on.
I'm ready to go snuggle bedtime. It's actually cold, so I'm gonna put this back on.
Snuggy in bed.
Yeah, I'm ready for jams and sleepers.
Moon pie, we about ready with some names so we can almost ready. We're almost ready. We're tallying everybody up. We're making sure that everybody gets their fair shot.
Yes.
At the prizes. If you haven't seen, we've got some amazing things that have been donated for us. There was the little miniature made by Claire. Two Bears donated tie-dyes.
Bobby Lee's donated some tie-dyes.
Oh, see, yeah, well, there's all kinds of stuff. We haven't mentioned them all.
Yes.
But we've tried.
Yes, we have. Yeah, we got just about everybody. So if you are watching this in the future, whoa. But no.
After the live is
over, that's what I meant. Don't try and call the number because that won't be any good.
No more entries in a raffle.
Yeah, the raffle's
that'll be over.
because we're about to
announce the winners. Take donations because we really are trying to get enough money to have these accessible porta-johns for people at Fest.
Yes.
It'd be nice to be able to party and potty with everyone who's able and willing to come out.
Yeah. And really, the more money we get, the bigger of a potty we can get. So then the more party we can have in the pot.
Ain't no potty like a Lothlorien potty.
Although still,
the Lothlorien potty is accessible.
Yeah. Scotty's rule is still going to apply, though. No acts of love in the composters.
Please refrain.
Yeah, that's a Scotty rule, just so we're all clear on that.
I like the anonymity.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I kept it subtle. Subtleties, I'm good at that. Yeah.
Clearly. It's a strong suit.
It's
it's final hour.
Yeah. Can you believe we've been doing this since noon?
Yes. Yes, I absolutely can. Loved every minute of it.
Me too. What's been your favorite part?
Oh,
was
my
it pizza?
favorite part. The Pizza X Pizza was actually really fabulous. All the musical acts that came in, it was really nice. I love listening to you play.
Oh, thanks.
That was great. You were one of my favorites.
I like hanging out with you.
I like hanging out with you too.
Yeah,
we should do this again next year.
We should.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right.
Yeah.
Looking forward to more Telethon.
Yeah.
Again, if you want to call in this last hour, if you thought of something you want to say, you want to talk to us here in our slap happiness, phone number is 812-287-9920. Venmo, Cash App. Of course, after the live is over, the best way to donate money would be to those QR codes. There's always elvenhome.org.
And our PayPal still works too.
Yep.
So there's all the online ways you can still pay and get your donations sent in. Because this will always come in handy. Also, if you're on the website and you need to renew your membership or whatever, you can do that on there. That's always a good plan. Yep. Make sure your membership's current and up to date, and
we're looking forward to seeing everybody come out.
Because opening weekend's
it's coming up soon,
like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
That's really exciting.
Yep, we're gonna have a hog roast. Work done.
Oh, that hog's gonna be awesome. That's really exciting.
It's always nice to work up a good appetite and then share a good meal with the community. That is really one of my favorite ways of making friends and building communities. One of my favorite things that we do at Lothlorien is especially the work weekends. Once we have opening weekend, then we have work weekends, and that's smaller groups sometimes, but we get to know each other a little better, get to complete projects together. That's always fun. Eco weekend, that is fantastic.
Yes, coming up in April is going to be really fun.
It's getting better and bigger every time we've done it. So
Mary and Josh are going to have some awesome workshops like they've had in the past. So
right, whatever.
That'll be really exciting too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we're about ready for this raffle.
All right. Yeah.
We need a hat.
We need a hat.
We need a hat.
Hefe.
He just went out the back door.
Oh, no.
No, Scotty's not here.
What's going on over here?
Hi. Hey, Scotty. How you doing?
I love talking on the telephone.
Oh, we have plenty of them here. You can talk on all the phones that you
Shoot.
want.
I talk to Mother every day.
Oh,
do you now?
do you?
Yeah.
That's good.
She's got a lot to say.
I bet. Yeah.
About how proud she is of you and what you do. Is that what she says?
In her own way.
In her own way. Well, that's
Who
good now.
needs the way?
Hey, we need your hat, nerd.
Oh, okay.
How about you use this one?
Oh!
Yeah, use that one. There we go.
Use this. Can we use? Yeah, we can use this. All right. That's great.
Cup your hands under it while she holds it. Do it.
What's that?
That was a wig the whole time.
The whole time?
The whole time.
Really?
The whole time.
Wow.
Hold me. Thank you. Sweet Iris. All right. Oh no, one fell out.
That wig's done wonders for your hair there, Scotty.
You thought I had a perm.
I did.
That would be quite a commitment to the bit if you grew out your hair and permed it for the telethon.
Yeah.
Way more preparation than any of us did put together, probably. All right, so who are
For
we?
the tarot card mat and bag.
For the tarot card, mat and bag.
Jeffner, pick a name.
Jeffner.
It's blank. Oh, no, sorry.
Wrong side.
Kevin Spangler.
Yay,
Kevin.
Huzzah. All right.
For the tarot hat and bag. You are our winner. Thank you so much for your donation, Kevin, and for your performances. We really appreciate it.
All that stuff, Kevin.
All right, what's next?
For the Two Bears t-shirt coupon.
Ooh, two bears.
Same joke.
I have a lot of two bears.
Lisa Probus.
Woo!
Two bears.
Yeah. What'd she win?
Two Bears. That was a Two Bears shirt coupon. You get to pick a shirt from Two Bears. Oh, it's going to be a difficult choice, I'm sure.
I know.
For the Bobby Lee tie-dye.
Bobby Lee tie-dye.
Janie.
Janie.
One of my favorite people.
Thank you for your donation, Janie.
Thank you, Janie. We appreciate you.
All right, for the Suspicious Dude painting.
Suspicious Dude painting.
Suspicious Dude painting.
Ooh.
Suspicious.
Suspicious Dude painting.
Kaita and Moon Pie.
Yay!
So suspicious.
Thank you for your
Speaking of
donation,
suspicious,
Kaita.
yeah. Suspicious people get a suspicious painting.
Right? Fitting.
For Claire's Heart Tree miniature.
That thing's beautiful.
I wish this was my name.
So gorgeous.
Susan.
All right. For the $250 Shadows Will Fall tattoo gift certificate.
Silence Will Fall tattoo.
Oh, that's a big
Silence
one.
Will Fall tattoo.
I have quite a few Remy tattoos.
On the computer and on the
Oh
phone.
my.
Bridget Phillips.
Oh, yay! Wow, that's awesome.
I'll have to wrestle her for that.
Yeah.
Well. Okay,
They're just getting tattooed.
All right, and last but not least, Scotty's painting.
Scotty's painting!
It's all right.
Crystal.
Yay! Oh, that's awesome.
Congratulations.
And that's it.
And that's all our raffle.
Huzzah!
Thank you to everyone who donated.
Yes,
We
thank
like you
so
too.
much.
Yes, we have all these people who had a shot at this raffle, and that means all of these were donations, and we appreciate all of you.
Yes, thank you guys so much. It really helps us out. It's going to make... it'll definitely, all your donations will make a big difference in getting more composters down there this summer. So thank you so much. It'll really help out. We really
but
appreciate
coming
you guys.
together and doing things together, really, aren't we all winners?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
We're fam.
Yeah. We're better together.
Who won the tattoo?
Bridget Phillips. Yay! Should we go through the list of winners again real quick?
Yeah.
Just because, just in case people didn't.
Go ahead, come on camera and read it,
Come
Danielle.
on, Moon Pie.
Hey guys.
Delegating duties.
Yeah.
You said Judy.
I said duties. Oh, and Vic said doo-doo too, and we all kept
she
quiet
did.
about it.
I did not. I was in the other
We heard her.
area.
We heard her.
We heard her.
We
Come on,
laughed.
this shot, Scotty. Let's look at this.
Hanging over your mantelpiece.
So the tarot card Matin bag goes to Kevin Spangler. The Bobby Lee tie-dye t-shirt will go to Janie. Suspicious dude painting will hang up at my house. That goes to Kaitawari.
Suspicious.
Yeah, it's suspicious.
The Two Bears t-shirt coupon goes to Lessa Probus. Claire's Heart Tree miniature will go to Susan. The $250 Silence Will Fall tattoo gift certificate will go to Bridget Phillips. And Scotty's painting will go to the lovely Crystal. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much for donating. I appreciate all of you so much.
Yes, this was really wonderful. Excellent job, everyone. Again, I want to say a big shout out to Lowell and Danielle for putting all this together, for handling all the technical aspects of it, for wrangling us and everybody else,
Right.
wrangling Scotty and Jeffner, all that. What's? Are you kidding me right now? I was expecting candy.
Yeah, well, you just get my hand.
Is that the coat you wear to the movie theater? What time we got?
11:28.
Oh, wow.
Well,
because of daylight savings, it's midnight. No. Tyler loves daylight savings.
I sure don't. If I had a time machine, I'd wreck Benjamin Franklin the moment he thought of daylight savings time.
Here's the almanac right here.
Can they still answer questions on the tiny URL? Is that still up? We do appreciate everybody who sent their responses. That was great.
Yeah. The
It's
little
kinda
survey.
nice, getting a little feedback from our folks. We appreciate everybody that donated. It was nice talking to folks when they called in.
Pranks or not.
Pranks or not.
Yeah, right.
You just, it's like when you cut the fingers out of your
Yeah, I know, man.
gloves, kind of. Only
This is what happens when you buy your leather coat off of some dude on the street for $20. That's what I did.
20 years ago.
what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, guys on the street.
No, if it
selling
were
leather-
20, hang on.
He
If it
wanted
were a leather-
50, but I talked him down.
A leather coat for $20, that would have been in like.
Hey, man, it was during tough times, man.
Oh, here's a random thought. Ranson's birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, Ranson.
Hey, happy birthday, Ranson.
Happy birthday, Ranson.
I remember that because I thought of old people.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
Getting in trouble.
Suck it, Ransom.
Yeah, Ranson.
Maybe it's
I'm glad you're older than me.
Jesus. Maybe it's late enough no one's watching.
No, let's hope not.
Just Ransom.
We saved the best bits for the end.
Right.
Just for you.
It's slap happy hour.
Yeah.
Like I told you, end of the night.
End of the night. That's when it.
Well, at least it's midnight, not 7 a.m. like last year.
Right.
We at least learned to do this
Oh,
better.
Yeah.
The noon to midnight was a
We
much
never
better
danced.
idea. We didn't. No, we danced.
Dance time.
Come on, Jeff.
Let's dance.
Dancing like every white guy at a wedding. Everybody's
right.
drunk on.
Someone requested we danced.
There was.
We
We
danced.
danced.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody's happy.
My nipple got hard.
Just the one. Just the.
The only one that gets hard.
To the left or the right?
We've only got the one, right?
I'm a lefty.
Is that why you drew a right-hand toilet?
Yeah.
Just to feel something. Reach across.
Congratulations to all our winners of the raffle. That was really great.
Mhm.
Really great prizes. Thanks again to all the artists who donated.
Indeed.
We really appreciate that.
Yeah, you guys made a real big difference. You gave us a reason to stand up here.
Yep. Well, since we don't have too much time left, you and Nerd can do that bit you guys were talking about.
Damn it. Oh, that was a smooth exit. We shot and slip. We got hung out to dry.
Wow, thanks, Ruckus. Appreciate it.
So what's new? Are you excited about festival season coming up?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So we got plans.
Yeah, do you now?
Yeah, I do.
Ooh, all right, go on.
Oh, wait. Well, we have rituals and music, and I think I would like to organize a massive tree hug again this season.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. All right. Everybody get out there and hug a damn tree.
Hug a damn tree, yep.
The last time I did that, I told everybody it was for the Guinness Book of World Records.
Yeah.
To get everybody out there to do it.
Yeah.
But I was kidding.
Oh.
It was just to get everybody to do it. So,
well, see, what I had heard was that the Guinness rep was actually on their way out, but the reason why they didn't make it was because, like, on like the Friday before they were going to come out, they got fired, and what they said was the world's biggest mistake of getting fired. But I checked the next book, and that was not in the next Guinness World Book of Records, that person getting fired. So I feel like something went south there.
well, it did.
Yeah.
It went like east and then south.
Yeah.
So,
You know what else is funny?
what's that?
That was a community reference that Scotty didn't get again.
Ah, nice. Did you see him cringe? He did. His shoulders drooped in sadness when you said community again.
Anyway, yeah. Well, okay. So again, don't call the number. The raffle's over. But you can still donate by Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, or the website elvenhome.org. There's a big yellow donate button.
Come down and join us for a full moon.
Yeah.
We'll be doing that again. It's lonely when we're just down there by ourselves doing it, so come on down.
Ready for sleepy time?
She's got her pajamas on.
Hey, Ma.
Thank you, everybody, for coming.
Yeah.
Donating. We got opening weekend coming up. We've got Eco weekend coming up. Elf Fest and Wild Magic are a wonderful time. Especially if you haven't had a chance to join us for Lothlorien Fest. That's a good one to go. I think my first was Wild Magic.
Was it?
My first
Mine
was
was.
Wild.
I think mine was at
Mine was
Elfest.
my first one was Wild Magic.
And I camped like right next to the orchard. That's how like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was packed.
I had children at the time, so I camped at Children's because I thought that's what you were supposed to do.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at you doing what you thought you were supposed to do. That ended quickly.
I was new and I was trying to make a good impression of it worked.
Well, mostly it worked, yeah.
Aw, we're gonna miss you, Beaver buddy.
Well, it's great having it on the show today. Thanks for having me, guys.
My favorite is a squirrel.
Well, she's a beaver squirrel.
Mutant.
Cute, whatever it is.
I went to school for a little while.
I know it can't be a beaver. That's not a beaver tail.
Squirrel tail either.
No, a muskrat?
Just don't get me started on woodchucks, please.
Oh!
Why? Come on, because
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Why would you call a woodchuck if a woodchuck can't chuck wood? The rhyme implies it can't chuck wood. How much wood would it chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? All of that implies that it cannot chuck.
Well,
then
maybe it means more like how much wood could a woodchuck if a woodchuck could chuck like that much wood. Because
No.
like at some point a woodchuck is gonna like run.
I'm sorry I asked.
No, I think it's they named it after a function it cannot perform, like which makes absolutely no sense. Like you don't call a dump truck a tree planter.
Did you see that? How much lows could Rob if
Rob Lowe's? I did, yes. Yes. One, apparently.
At least that one.
Yeah, at least the one. Mm-hmm,
which was totally a bit. But
yeah.
you know, it
well,
was
it was
funny.
good.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not like
It's like Abbott and Costello's get on loafing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what's left to do?
Go home? Go to bed?
This.
Oh.
Happy trails to you.
That's it. Copyrighted.
You too.
Oh. Yeah. Really?
I don't know. I'm just making stuff.
It might.
Okay, yeah, Roy Rogers will probably still get pissed off, so we're done. Sad trails to you.
There it is within the realm.
Wait, don't you have a closing ritual?
Oh, yeah, I do.
You do. We gotta close the circle, man. Oh, still not chocolate.
Okay, well, sad trails to you until we meet again. And I'd like to close the circle by open the circle to let it all out. So we want to say goodbye and be gone to the elements. Bye. We love you. Good night, elements. And see you later, all the deities, whoever you are. Give me some extra collie arms in here, will you? Yeah, thank you. See ya.
Let me take a picture.
See ya.
Hang on.
Because can't be you. Hail Eris.
Hail yes.
And hail you.
Hail booty.
Bye now.
Thank you. Yeah.
Encore. Hours.